Okay. And then how many matches did you want to go for?
Uh, I'd like to get at least 3. Hopefully, it's not just a wash.
Yeah. I'll try not to embarrass myself too much. I know you've got a lot of experience on the multiplayer.
It's an odd thing. It depends on the seed, because some seeds are like, oh, if you just play the game how you normally would, it's gonna work out better, and some seeds, it like, you make decisions that you would only make if you played enough multiplayer.
Right.
But yeah, it's a different experience between us for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm down for best of 3, best of 5, whatever you would prefer. I've
Yeah,
got time.
we'll see how the matches go. I'm happy to play as long.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Let's start it up.
All right. All right. Are you normally one to hang out on the call, or do you want the?
We can hang out on this first match. Maybe we'll
Okay.
split up for these next ones.
Yeah, that'll help me get warmed up. Wow, this is quite the starting draw. I don't know if you skipped or not, but
I was tempted by the skip, but that would be a little rude.
Oh, I'm not okay. Maybe I'm just not good at multiplayer, but I have not been. I guess maybe I'm not used to white stake, but a rare skip is not terribly tempting for me.
It's mostly something I only pull out when I'm playing against like really good players, that if I just find something good there, it's gonna help out a lot.
I see. So you've evaluated that I am not one of those really good players. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'd just rather not win by
okay.
just a fluke.
Yeah. Well, I've got this fancy rocket that's hopefully going to help with my money.
Was there rocket in that pack? I completely just looked past it.
Oh, I don't know. My chat would never allow that. See a rocket, take a rocket is their mentality. And mine, apparently. Uh-oh. That's embarrassing. I think I might be in a position where I'm going to lose the first round.
It can be tough. Especially when you're in multiplayer, just trying to earn every extra dollar over your opponent, and then you just get a little too greedy.
Yeah, I think possible I've already been a bit too greedy, but we'll see.
Well, saying that, I think I'll be a little safer in this boss blind.
God, I'm so tired. I got one more game in the tank. Do we check the ticket live on stream? Pizza, please don't send me, dog. I'm so good.
Actually found some jokers that do something.
Yeah, Let's Go Gambling is definitely pretty strong.
Yeah, I like the overhaul. It felt pretty bad previously when you were just like...
Yeah, it was kind of a question of, do I hold on to this for a bunch of blinds, and then
right.
It does
I like
nothing,
the decisions that it forced you to make, but not necessarily the outcome of like those decisions.
Yeah. I think it might be cool if it was like buffed by an oops all sixes, so maybe you keep holding it until you find that, and then you try to do that.
Right.
Instead of the other way around. But hopefully your gambling will give me some money.
I'd rather it didn't. Oh, there's a timer now, too.
Yeah, I would appreciate if you would avoid using that. I'm very much against the current version of the timer.
Okay, yeah, I didn't even realize that until something lit up yellow.
Yeah, when you're ready for the boss blind, you can hit it, and it gives your opponent a 10 or 2-minute countdown, and then they just lose a life if the timer runs out.
Sounds like something that could easily be abused. You just like turbo skip and speed run it through to try and.
Yeah, for sure.
Like especially if you're already ahead, that seems like a way that things can snowball even further out of control.
Yeah, and sometimes just even like a basic econ setup takes those extra 2 minutes, so it just makes it real difficult to do that if you're playing against someone who does not have it.
Yeah. All right, I'll try, especially since we're on the call here, I'll try and be more aware of that.
Yeah, sorry, I'll try to speed up here. It's a pretty strong start for econ, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, that's seemingly the only thing that I have going for me right now. Yeah.
Just about.
So it's good to hear you say that, I think, for my stand. Oh, okay.
Okay. Let's see what that does.
Have you ever seen one of those before, though?
That was
quite impressive.
Pretty intimidating.
Oh. The Let's Go Gambling payout, all right.
I am curious where you found that, because I felt I rolled pretty deep. Oh, it paid out for me too, thanks. Ooh, just shy.
Oh, okay. So you obviously got the Acrobat too, then.
Yes.
Seems a bit like a no-brainer at that stage in the run.
Yeah, did you re-roll to find that? That is intimidating.
I don't think so. I think
maybe in a buffoon pack.
I think
I just ignored.
Both the Acrobat and the Let's Go Gambling were just in the shop, like without any rerolls.
Well, if you re-roll earlier, it would make them show up.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think I re-rolled that deep though.
Maybe I just completely missed it.
Okay, there we go.
Hanging Chad?
Yeah, yeah. That is significantly different though, isn't it?
It definitely is.
It's not been a lot of deck fixing in these shops is the main thing I'm noticing here.
I think I still have a vanilla deck currently.
I
pretty neat.
Might as well have a vanilla deck. Let's get ambitious here.
I'm not a big fan of mail and rebate currently.
Yeah, especially on a vanilla deck. Nice.
All right.
botched it. That's a huge mistake on my part. I got too greedy.
I was pretty close to doing the same in that blind, but I got lucky.
Like I had the, I don't know if you picked up the loyalty card, but I did, and I had the hand that would have allowed me to set it up with the acrobat, and
yeah, that is a tough thing to line up.
Yeah, well, I just didn't take the time to calculate, unfortunately.
You're scaring me a bit with what I know from what you're running, because it is not looking good for me.
Yeah, but I've got like a awkward decision point that I left myself with now, so I've left myself maybe not in the best position.
Yeah, maybe the same. And let's just do that for fun.
Ooh. Like accidentally, that did not hit my best hand.
Did you not have something leveled up, or did you have?
I did, but apparently I leveled up something higher than I realized, and it was not the hand that I'm actually playing towards.
I see. Yeah, if you have nothing leveled up for the asteroid, it just always de-levels Flesh House.
Yeah, I have noticed that. Ooh, let's go gambling payout again.
Yeah, could I get some of those over here, please?
Are they not like shared or seated?
I don't have it. I didn't find it in that ante.
And I think this is my best possible hand. Oh. Well, I also got the let's go gambling payout.
That is a scary hand.
I am just a professional gambler now.
Well, you better watch out for this hand.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
That's pretty scary.
Well, concern is that, like, your econ might be a little bit better than mine is.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
So, I don't know. When I was playing against Doc, I would get, you know, really far ahead, and then just out of nowhere,
Yeah, for sure.
yeah, he would just come back and destroy me. So
He's just always investing in something that comes to get you later.
yeah, watching back the footage, it was just like, oh my god, what is? I never stood a chance. And Problem. Oh. Problem with this Joker is the timing is not ideal.
The idol is tough to pull off.
And now I'm realizing, yeah, like it hit the right card, but I have to like give up on my loyalty card ever hitting if I want to make use of it.
Very true. Ouch.
That's just payback, though, to be fair.
True. You know, I'll just do that too.
Well, okay, fine.
I guess you'll have to
I
make
do
it
want
even
to
later.
spend a little bit more. You know, it's painful to admit that, like, the Scholar I have is probably winning early for me, but it is still just one of my least favorite jokers.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're running Scholar and Chad?
No, I've been passing on the Chad just because
I did the same.
it doesn't seem quite as worth anymore. Okay, might have actually... Or might have a chance at properly timing the loyalty card this time. Which would be nice.
Whoops. The Hanging Chad is asking for it.
It just keeps popping up, doesn't it? Not again. Yeah, I have to just go for it and pray. Okay, if I win this, we can just call it a let's go gambling difference because it feels like it's paying out more than 1 and 4.
Yeah.
It
would be nice to have, but
it's been doing a lot of work.
I mean, you found it and I didn't, so that's the difference.
Oh, I'm the holdup this time.
Other turntables.
I know.
I think I'll hit timer on you.
That's fine. I'm just doing a quick shopping trip. Oh, do you have to like activate the timer after you ready up? Is that how it works?
It's
okay.
You have the option to do it. So it's usually just me begging people to not.
Yeah.
Oh, your gambling paid out for me.
I think I'm still out ahead on that, so I'm not going to complain.
Yeah, the 1 and 4 for 10 is definitely very strong econ.
Yeah, it also just hit again, so I'm even on this ante. I think I'm coming out ahead. Okay. Now, if I could get it to pay out on the last hand, that would be ideal.
Yeah, that's the only problem with it if you are relying on just one big hand.
It did not hit, unfortunately.
I don't think I'm getting my hand here. Maybe. It's gonna be... No, this is nothing. I may have taken a little gamble in a spectral pack.
Oof. Makes me feel better. My banana just died. And now I have no flat mold. Alright, surely this will be fine.
I'm sorry, there's just nothing worth taking.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm not... I think somehow you keep dodging the hand that I'm like actually working towards every time. I've gotten really poor planet packs myself, so I just have levels randomly and odd hands. Sorry, this is maybe going to be a long round again because I'm trying to do math, which is always dangerous.
Yeah. I might be in a bit of a risky spot myself.
Oh my god. The gambling payouts just don't stop. Although I guess, given the number of hands that I have, it makes sense that it pays out pretty frequently.
Oh no. I have 4 cards left in my deck, and the one I didn't draw might be my way of winning this blind.
Always frustrating.
I'll ship this. I'm sorry, it might just be over here. Yep.
Oh! That's unfortunate. Okay.
You know, I'm a big shoot the moon enjoyer in this new meta, so I was taking heavy investments towards that, because I have maybe had 1 or 2 games where I haven't been able to find it, but I think that's some luck.
Were our shops different? Because, like, I definitely saw Shoot the Moon early. Did you pass on it?
I definitely never passed on the Shoot the Moon, and you found gambling, but I saw Jollies and Loyalty Card and Acrobat and Scholar. Maybe we're just getting deep in that first ante? I felt I was rolling deep, but...
I didn't take any skips, and I don't know if you did either, but...
I guess we'll have to see that on the replay, but
yeah,
GG's.
It does seem a little off, but yeah, GG's. I like the new end screen, that, like, you get to see kind of what your opponent was cooking with.
You can see the rough plays I had to do to get by. I just had one stick king or queen.
If that Shoot the Moon shows up, that's looking pretty good.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping for that. I also had quite a few queens and stuff, but it was definitely a gamble. Alright, you're saying it's my pick for deck this time.
Yep. Deck and stake, if you'd like.
I think if I go higher stake, it definitely lowers my win rate. I don't even have completionist plus.
Oh, allegedly there's a version mismatch. Could that be contributing to it?
If you have the new jokers, there shouldn't be. Do you have 0.2.1 in the top right for multiplayer?
Yes.
Yeah, and then 032B or 0323B for Steam modded.
Yeah, but does it like the I don't know, there's text that are 0326C for Steam modded.
Okay, so we do have different Steam modded versions. I've heard that maybe messes with it a little bit. It wasn't a big difference.
No.
Because we did see a lot of the same jokers. You're not 100% profile, I'm assuming.
But definitely, like, wasn't a huge difference, but it definitely did change some things.
Steam modded. Let's just run it back and hopefully it's fine. If it's practically the same seed, it should be fine. I think I'll bring you to...
I think we lost Bean. Hello?
Oh. I forgot I set up a hotkey for my mute. Sorry about that. I think we'll just run it back and surely it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I don't... it doesn't... I'm not too concerned about the, like... I don't know. This isn't a cutthroat game. It's just a friendly match, right?
Yeah, that's fine. I think I'm going to bring you to Zodiac deck, you know.
Okay.
I'm definitely more experienced with this deck. This is what I beat Dr. Spectred with on Gold Stake.
Oh.
That's my best.
And that's his specialty, too.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see it.
I'm a Zodiac believer, so...
I think everyone likes Zodiac. It's just... You see more jokers, you see more tarot cards. It's just better in every way.
I mean, you'd be surprised. Every deck... somebody seems to have very strong negative opinions about.
What is your least favorite deck?
I mean, well, right now Zodiac deck because I just made poor decisions and drew poorly.
Yeah.
Minus $1 for me, but I mean, black deck is just miserable.
Black deck. I guess you usually play on Gold Stake, so it is just rough.
Yeah.
I think, well, mostly because I just play multiplayer a lot, and I try to play on decks that are just mostly all the same, because it's nice to just have experience on this deck and know how to play, so I always ban green deck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, green tends...
Green and plasma.
Green and black are two pretty big outliers.
Because... yeah, plasma deck and green deck are just, they're very different, especially in the multiplayer, so it's tough for sure.
Yeah, I feel like, in particular, green deck probably, like, pushes you towards playing a more aggressive early game, rather than trying to set something up for the, like, towards the end game. I'm gonna believe in your shoot the moon tech and start looking for that. I haven't found it yet, but
it's kind of my whole strategy that got me pretty much through a whole tournament. I was voted win a tournament until I had a advantage with the shoot the moon build, and then a Tribulate showed up and they already had dusk, so it was over from there.
Oh. Yeah, the legendaries popping up really really changes the course of a run.
Yeah, it was actually a Tribulate and a Perkio in the same ante. Just when I had them down to 1 life by quite a big lead.
Alright. I don't know how strong I am yet, but there's some potential here. It's possible. I almost gave up a life on ante-2 here. Trying to get a little too cute.
This is real good if we get that shoot the moon. Honestly, these red seals are helping the shoot the
It'd be
moon.
rude not to take the
Or
turtle
the race
bean,
fist
right?
as well. Yeah, you always take a turtle bean for sure. I don't see why you ever would pass on it.
I mean, it'd be disrespectful to you
Exactly.
personally not to.
Exactly.
Okay. I think I'm ready to take an L on this first match.
What do you think? You think I got better scoring than you?
I think it's pretty likely, yeah.
I'm very dependent on my hands usually, so we will see.
I mean, being dependent on a hand usually leads to some pretty big scores, so.
Yeah, but it also leads to not drawing a card and losing to a small blind.
True. True. Bigger whiffs, I guess. Oh. I guess Turtle Bean just fixes any concerns about drawing poorly, doesn't it?
It does help. Okay. Hopefully that's all you got.
I've got a little bit more, but not much.
Oh, wow. Just a few
Okay.
chips off.
Interesting voucher. Not that it matters, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't matter too much yet. Did you pick up the voucher in the first ante? Or second?
Yeah,
ante?
I did. Well, I guess I must have, right? That was Crystal Ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got the Omen Globe, but nothing to show for it yet. It's...
My econ is not looking good right now.
Oh, that's... I've been farming delayed gratification this whole time.
Yeah, I saw the delayed gratification and opted to go a different route, and I'm being punished.
Unfortunately, I don't really see like good build around jokers just yet. Surely they'll show up soon.
They have to. Otherwise, what am I gonna do with this joker?
Yeah, no, exactly. I'm kind of going through the same thing right now. That's a good way to kill the one. Unfortunately, I don't feel like I got much stronger here, which is concerning.
I may be in the same boat.
But I do have access to my discards again, at least.
Right, you were still playing hands in the first bind, but I guess the turtle bean helped.
Yeah, it definitely did. Okay, did not quite draw as well as last time, unfortunately. But I guess neither of us did, given the absence of turtle beans.
Yeah, I'm useless without turtle bean. And yet again, I'm reliant on my hands. I'm assuming you're still holding onto your invisible as well.
Yeah, it's definitely doing a little bit of dancing. But really cannot find anything worth doing with it yet.
Yeah, I'm tempted by it, but I have a joker that I just don't want to get rid of for it.
I mean, that's sounds like a better spot than me, because I don't
have anything
I do
you
not
wanna
have a
use on
joker that I'm tempted to use on it. I do keep managing to draw my purple seal at the exact wrong time. As soon as I'm out of discards is always when that manages to show up.
You know, I held on to that certificate just until before it gave a purple seal, apparently.
No, I got one in the from an Omen Globe.
Oh, see, I don't have that. That's scary.
At least you do have something potentially in the Joker department that that I'm missing if you're tempted by this invisible.
It's debatable.
I think I'm beginning to come to the conclusion that there are just no good Jokers in the seed.
I mean, you're seeing a lot more than I am, so you're making me not want to reroll.
Yeah, like I have pretty good econ going, and there's just very little to show for it at the moment.
See how high we can get this invisible joker.
You know what? I've never noticed that it actually counts. It keeps counting. I've never paid attention to that. I've held them for a long time too, but never really noticed that.
Alright. I think I have the exact same jokers as last ante, but
I think mine might be different, but I'm not confident in that.
my
They
score
don't feel
has
much
hopefully
better.
improved, though. Ouch, that just hurt my score. You were holding on to that.
No, I had a high priestess. That...
Yeah, I think, well, I know what I'm getting from this high priestess.
Unlucky. Wait, I may have baited you by overleveling another hand again.
Mm. See where this gets me. Okay.
Well, that's alarming. Okay. I was pretty confident that you were going to take this one, so...
It's not too big of a loss, then.
Yeah. Okay, then.
There used to be money from leftover hands, so I wouldn't just play that. But...
Yeah. And I actually just made it. I shouldn't have even played that. I gave away gold cards for no reason.
Mm. Oh, there's one of the new jokers. Do you see this too?
Yes, the conjoined.
Joker. Conjoined is rough, but we'll try it. I want to see what you think about it. Well, maybe you'll pass on it. I'll tell you I'm taking it.
Yeah, I guess. Well, that's gonna just turn the PvP round into a mad scramble, isn't it?
It's something.
Alright. Guess we're speed running the Nemesis fight.
I guess so. The Joker before that this kind of was replaced by was the speedrun Joker. That you get 3x score if you play faster, which a lot of people didn't like. I think this is a little bit of an improvement on it. It's definitely still stressful in the face-offs, but it's an improvement at least.
Yeah, it feels a little bit better than like the all or nothing aspect of the speed run one.
Right. Especially if you both take it.
Right. Then it just creates chaos, it seems like. But I guess we'll find out. Nice. Feels good to finally hit your draws every once in a while.
Mm-hmm. Do we do it, chat? Do I want a driver's license? Well, even if what will this hit that I would want to sell this for? We're kind of locked in. This conjoined joker, maybe we just replace it, but that's also the minus.
Say that and then immediately miss my hand.
1.5 here.
Short by a couple hundred chips there.
Oh, did you lose a life there?
No, I just miscalculated how much strength I needed. But I survived. It just took me an extra hand, but it shouldn't have.
I'm severely lacking in one part of my score.
Is it possibly the chip side of things?
Just maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. I had too many chips earlier, but then in an unforeseen invisible joker accident, the bull that I had died.
So you must have used your invisible joker now?
I sure did, yeah.
Well, maybe that makes me want to hold on to mine even longer.
I mean, you do still have a couple lives to play with. You might as well.
You do have the life advantage currently. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I did get a little bit stronger here this time around.
I see that. Okay. That last hand, I thought you were running. Well, maybe I have no idea what you're doing actually.
Well, I'll tell you. I doubled up the conjoined joker.
Oh, I completely forgot about that. I just sold.
So I just kind of speed ran the first hand.
I see.
And then I also picked up a driver's license that I managed to get online in this round, and so that first hand was a doozy.
Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot about Jump Joker. I did not use it there, did I?
Well, that's all right. You don't. I mean, you don't have to use it just because you have it.
Well, I have to use it because you have it. Is the reason.
I know. I was trying to gloss over that point.
Yeah.
Deck fixing does feel a lot more abundant in this run than the last one, at least.
Yeah, Zodiac does help with that.
I guess, yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry.
Oh, I
Sorry.
fully just used a priestess expecting it to get you right back.
Oh.
Wow, that is getting the only hand I'm playing, and I have other hands leveled up. I'm about to go into the negatives. Wow. Yeah, they are feeding us the deck fixing.
I mean, you gotta make up for last round.
Yeah.
Jeez, you weren't kidding. These conjoined jokers make the non-PvP rounds a little bit sketchier than they otherwise are, though. So going all in on those is, I don't know, putting me at risk on the PvE portions.
That just makes me more confused on what you have.
I mean, I'm clearing them. It's just like, you know, I'm barely doing so in one hand.
more for the road.
I don't know how, but I'm seemingly like unintentionally playing around the asteroid perfectly.
What hand do you play?
My highest. Well, I
Read
kind
spoilers.
of worked my way up from pair to 5 of a kind. So I just kind of like grabbed early levels in pair and haven't played it in a while, but it's still the highest leveled hand.
So I'm just chunking away at that. Surely it'll do something eventually.
Surely.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh wow.
Well, okay then.
That did take a little bit of luck, but
That turned around quickly. So clearly I missed something in that.
I am doing the same thing I've done the whole time. The Zodiac deck is helping.
I don't know. Maybe we're seeing different things in the shop again, or I just overlook something.
And there's the gambling.
Oh, don't think I didn't grab that immediately.
It's a hard one not to take.
Alright, I need to figure out how to fix this.
Oh. I just cost myself $3. I'm very upset.
I've done that multiple times if it makes you feel better.
Does help. One of these days it'll do something.
Fortunately, not this day. Did you happen upon some glass somehow?
I did not.
Huh. Now I'm more confused.
There is something that I'd like just a little bit more than glass.
Are you possibly on the shoot the moon angle again?
Maybe a little bit.
Okay. Then we definitely have seen different shops. So you're looking for some steel, maybe.
It is feeding me them, I'll tell you that.
It is what?
It's feeding them to me.
Okay.
But I haven't found Shoot the Moon, even though I've heavily invested into it.
Okay. You and me both. I get some real, like, got 2 money shots on the same hand. Off of my lucky cards, at least, so. I shouldn't complain too much.
Yeah, I can't say I have any econ left other than just the interest voucher. Oh, that ante went by fast. What are we thinking, chat? We have a pretty solid setup, but it's a bit hard to scale. Like, a perfect hand is better than what we've done. I think we're looking for some X-Mall to replace this with. I was tempted by the Acrobat, but it works a little bit against Conjoin Joker.
Alright.
Should have rolled down last life. Raffles on
Not
2
sure
lives, so...
how well this one is going to go. Seemingly not nearly well enough.
When I don't draw a card, it does hurt a lot. But...
oh, I drew my whole deck and didn't realize it. Whoops. Still not enough of my deck, apparently. I also don't think I've had a single Let's Go Gambling hit this round. Or like this whole ante. Oof. Alright. Got one more ante to figure this out.
I think I've seen a lot of re-triggers. I don't know if you're going re-triggers, but if you find some glass, you might be.
I have seen 0 re-triggers.
I think I saw hack and...
oh, yeah, I did see
sock.
a hack. I haven't seen a sock at all. That would
help.
That would be nice. You have, maybe that's the difference. Do you have Tarot Merchant or Tarot Tycoon rather?
I think I did pick that up earlier. It is helping a lot. Whoops.
Okay. So do I, so that's maybe not the difference in our jokers.
It could just be the seed again, but
yeah.
I can't say I have a particularly good joker though. I still have that baseball card from the start.
That could be what I'm maybe overlooking.
Wow. There is something in the shop you might not want to miss. finally got another hand up to block that once at least. And I will remind you, it's last life here, so you might as well roll down.
Yeah, I've been rolling aggressively.
Have you been spinning those wheels? All right, 60 million is pretty good. $100 million's even better. Let's see if he's got that.
I do not think I'm anywhere near enough right now, unfortunately.
Then I guess you'll see what I'm running, but it doesn't really tell the whole story.
Well, okay, there's maybe one more chance here. I do get to see my whole deck, at least.
We did all that with 35
Gotta
chips
do
on
one
high card.
throwaway hand.
Throwaway hand. Did you get rid of Conjoined Joker by the end?
Yeah, I did. It felt pretty unimpressive.
It is tough to pull off. But it kind of helped me that you got rid of it, because I did hold on to it there.
Yeah, but I don't think that like ×5 is the difference in our score, so I don't think it matters all that much. Oof.
Oh, re-triggers.
Sharp baseball.
It was just all steel, red seal queens. When I had the whole hand, it just was enough. Plus a red seal jack, which was very strong with the raised fist. Because I had no levels in high card.
Okay.
But you were definitely set up if any glass came by.
I know. I couldn't find anything to do. Like I had I had all those same red seal queens. They were just lucky cards trying desperately to find like some on. The only on-scoring effect I could find was a smiley face, and that's just not going to cut it.
Right, that's the really hard thing with Justice Band is like you get that red seal queen, but you can't even. There's no way to turn that glass.
Right.
So you just have to get real lucky with the card packs, and if it doesn't show up, there's not much you can do.
All right. Well, I guess we run it back then. How about a ghost deck run?
Ghost deck, interesting.
I'm not great at ghost deck. I just think it's fun.
It does add some risky plays to make. I will be onking and throwing away my entire score halfway through this run.
Well, that's kind of what I did last run, and it did not work out for me. I do not like this open hand. It's kind of awkward.
Yeah, the full house. Not quite enough.
No. But I discarded away from it, and
yep.
Almost got punished for it.
Oh, I actually drew into a straight flush, so I got lucky. I was going for a full house. I drew the straight flush.
Well, sometimes lucky, I guess.
I don't think I'm going to be greedy here. As much as I want to be. Yeah, I decided not to be greedy in that blind.
I decided halfway through also not to be greedy, and unfortunately I think that was maybe too late. No, we're fine. That voucher does look nice. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to afford it.
Wow. Please give me a blueprint. Or
I drew a straight flush. I should have played it. Wow.
I hope he found that. It's going to be sad if he doesn't.
On the same blind.
I can't say I'm drawing quite the same hands.
I think I'm regretting my decision not to play towards some of those econ jokers I saw early. Feeling a little bit poor right now.
Yes, same. I'm trying to play to those econ jokers, but to no luck.
It's just going to be a round one giga loss for me.
Do you happen to have some X malt?
I mean, technically yes, but I think it's generous to call it so.
I think we've done the same thing.
Yeah.
I'm in a risky spot here.
Now, do we still get extra money if we lose? I haven't been paying attention to that.
You do get the $4 per lost life, yes.
Okay. I might need that.
Yeah, I could use some of that as well. Are you ready for the face-off? I just see that you're selecting behind.
Oh, sorry, I didn't click ready.
Yeah, I assume so.
At least it's a nice round number.
Yeah, I don't know if I even got that, which is alarming for this next ante.
If it makes you feel better, I am just dirt poor right now.
That does make me feel better.
So I think you're still at a like I kind of needed to take a loss there so that I could get
Yeah, that was
money
it.
out of this.
Actually, I decided to lose there. It's just a strategic loss.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I've made those plays. I mean, not here and not today, but I just cannot escape poverty right now.
Yeah, having to use that hex and get rid of all my econ.
Yeah, I never learn that maybe like it's a good idea not to just spam a hex.
But it's 1.5x for no cost.
I mean, chatters will literally riot. They will arrive at my door with pitchforks ready if I don't use a hex. Because everyone knows that polychrome is like the difference maker in every run.
Right. Yeah, that was the difference last run. I had a polychrome baseball card.
Oh, okay, yeah, that explains it. That's why you were scoring like 100 times my score. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I need you to get stronger this time so that you can win this, and then I can get some money.
I'll do my best.
Thank you.
might be in a little bit of a money pit myself.
Yeah. There was maybe a joker in the shop that
They're a little expensive.
yeah, a little expensive, but you can't pass up on it.
Wow. That's a big score.
Is it? It doesn't feel like it right now.
I have a single common scoring joker. Alright. Unfortunately, that's gonna be around for you.
Alright. Well. Okay. I mean, that's technically econ, right?
I guess it is.
Which is something I'm in desperate need of. Huh. I hear that's a pretty good joker as well.
I put myself in a tough spot.
I think I have the setup required for this, though. So I'm just gonna try and farm money, since you so rudely did not beat me last round. Clicked the wrong button there. These shops are technically something, I guess.
I can't say I've stumbled upon much scoring.
That makes two of us, at least.
But I have a lot of something else.
I don't like the sound of that.
check. I am on just 2 lives. I better start doing something.
You know, you say that, but like, I don't know if it's just the seed, but this does not feel comfortable still. For me, at least.
Yeah.
So
If I don't
I'm
draw
concerned
like a
about what
float
it is that
kind,
you're cooking over there.
these blinds are difficult. All right.
Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting to unready for you.
It's
Or
fine.
re-ready up for you. I think in my mind, oof. What are these draws? In my mind, I'm afraid that pressing the ready up button will start the timer.
Mm-hmm. Well, I appreciate you avoiding that. But you do actually have to click it.
Yeah.
No, I thought that would be a bit higher a score.
Oh no. I mispositioned my jokers for that entire round.
I don't think it's gonna matter too much, don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, I did the same.
Okay, I feel less bad about it now. I was just trying to equalize things.
Oh, I actually should have gone for scoring there. Oh no. I did not think I had that much score. Oh, there's something.
That sure is something. Alright, let's maybe not make that same mistake again. Okay, that's rude.
Mm. Do I have enough time for that?
I'm asking myself a very similar question right now.
Maybe I'll just do this. Oh. I was gonna go for high card, but we're not doing that anymore. Okay. Is this the best we can do? 4x, 4 of a kind, 16. I guess it's still better to do this, so fortune teller can probably go. Maybe we should have sold it over faceless. I don't think I'm too concerned about getting many more tarot cards. There's not much we can do with them. Maybe golden ticket's better. Probably not without re-triggers. We just have that one red seal to trigger them, and it would get rid of the purple seal. We're also getting risky by playing them instead of holding on to them. Invis hits invis? I'm not quite sure that's possible, but it is going to be risky. We're going into the face-off with 1 life, and that's when we'll have to use invis.
Might as well send this back at you.
I guess, oh, it sucks that he just hit 4 of a kind, but this being before that is better. Plus, with the red seal, actually, that's great.
How many lives are you at? Just
I'm down to just 1.
Okay.
Oops. Okay, may have accidentally kept that, but whatever, it's still $3. If we can draw another queen, which we have 8 of, if we can draw another queen, maybe even a jack. Okay. With the red seal.
I think I got a little bit stronger this round, but I don't know.
I'm seeing what I got. It's an improvement. It's some scoring better than 10,000. Pacifist would have been nice to have earlier.
Oh, I didn't see that. Although I guess that doesn't help you much in the
Yeah.
the PvP round.
I'm going into PvP with 1 life.
Yeah.
Maybe should have taken that magician. 3 hands. We have very little room for improvement. Like, this is almost the best we can do. I was literally about to say, unless we get a glass queen here. Wow. Okay. That is nice. Let's just use this now. Yeah, that's our only jack. Let's just do this, I guess. Comebacks online. It is 1 life to 4, which is concerning. But now we get to figure out what this does. There's a, like, 3 out of 4 odds. As long as it doesn't copy photograph, I don't think we have to sell photograph. That's not, I don't love that, but it basically does the same thing for now. Okay. Dusk. Not worth. Maybe if I got enough glass cards. It gives 1 extra trigger to photograph for now, and then like at most of 4x, I guess, with the glass and the photograph, so it kinda is the family, plus it can be better later. But that's it if we can draw the perfect hand. I don't think I want to risk it. There's also photograph, but that also just gives 1 extra trigger to photograph. Dusk would be honestly better here. The chat has a mark because it is nerfed in multiplayer, because it is such a common strategy. guess let's just use this. Nice. One more. That'd be nice to have, but we're kind of locked in here. I'll take that as well. Alright, I'm on my last life here.
So you're saying I need to end this now?
I think you better, or else you're gonna be in trouble.
Well, that leaves me concerned.
You should have greeted for these. Oh no, it's fine. Oh, I hope you don't have conjoined Joker.
I do not know.
I might have gotten a little greedy here. Let's see.
You happen to have an acrobat or a dusk or something?
I got a little better than 4,000, I'll tell you.
I assume that, yeah.
I saw dusk, but I opted to pass.
Okay.
Alright. Hopefully that's enough. Oh.
Hopefully that's enough, it says.
Math's not my strong suit.
Okay. Well, this seems like it might be the beginning of the end then, unless I can figure out something to pivot into.
Well, I'm a little locked in on that, I could say. So you just got to do one more round. Ouch. This is a generational comeback. I think we just do this. I guess that's better. Death glass. Since glass is nerfed to 1.5x, these giving 2.25 in your hand is gonna do more than that. Hence why I did not play it last round. I should have used this. Oopsie. Obelisk. What's our spread looking like? Just don't play a high card. I don't think we can scale it fast enough. Photographs give him 4x, so probably not. So these 4-of-a-kind levels are nice. And you always pass on obelisk anyways. Go next. Another purple seal is kind of crazy. Honestly, I'll probably just use that because we're gonna draw more purple seals. And other than just deathing our steals, it's the best we can do. And if we play 4, we can only hold so many steel in our hands. and it'll just get harder and harder to draw it. So we'll see. I think I value a Mars over $20, to be honest. Great a little bit. Who wins if both players get Nan-Imp? That is a good question, because it has not been answered since Nan-Imp is not a common thing that happens in multiplayer, because you're just limited to ante 9, so it would be extremely impressive if you could pull off Nan-Imp. Using it early, whatever. You're not punished for it. Nice. I almost don't want to use this because it's BM, and it'll get him to use his. Let's do that. Temperance only at 16 with this lineup is kind of crazy. Mime. Mime is better than Photograph, no? Takes like 3 steals to be about as good, and then 4 is better. I think so. It probably will be better to do this as well. Nice. With the mime, we can also print these gold cards. I'm gonna get greedy here. We should be able to do pretty good draws. I guess I'll just put this on 5. I'm just gonna discard it anyways. We only care about our red seal steel. I'll keep that one though. Let's not greed this king. 10 queens left. One of them is our steal. We can probably do this. There's no world we don't draw 2 more. Might as well copy this while we're at it. Let's just do this. We got the red seal. Because this just does 3 extra times, so 1.5, 2.25. That's like 3 point something. I don't think it's better. It doesn't re-trigger the red seal.
Now we wait for the Giga hand again, right?
That's all you got?
That's all I got. I went into this one expecting to lose. I'm trying to set up and pivot a little bit.
You gotta use your lives.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Okay, I've got a long way to go.
Oh. Magnet is interesting. Well, I think I know what that gives me. I'm sure you know what it gives you. Yeah, with our blue joker polychrome, it's almost guaranteed. It doesn't steal the polychrome though. pretty sure. Nice. Let's just do this. We're almost ready for a high card build with this setup. It might even be better than our 4 of a kinds.
If that magnet had come at any other point, it would have been completely useless, or near useless.
How so?
Well, I guess I have another life after this round, but like,
Right. You are gonna.
it wouldn't do anything.
I don't know when you found it, but you should be able to use it in this boss blind.
Yeah, this boss blind. But if it come in the big blind, it would have been a little bit more awkward, I guess.
Alright, let's be greedy for gold here. I'm just gonna use these. Maybe we just do this. Are we still confidently scoring high enough? Probably. Yeah, I won't get any greedier. What does Magnet do? Right. This is after 2 rounds, you sell it to copy your Nemesis highest Joker. Oh, also we could have got more Mars there. So I'm assuming he also has a polychrome blueprint, so that's gonna be his highest selling Joker, unless he somehow picked up an egg, which would be quite the play. So it's pretty much invisible Joker, but it steals from your opponent. I also didn't do, yeah, we are not playing very optimally. Hopefully it doesn't matter. We could also make a risky move and take that burnt Joker and pivot into high card. There's a world. There is a world. I think I'll do it. just because. Oh, we are on 1 life though. It would be. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I probably should open this first. Yeah, raised fist would help.
Well, I did not see that ever. That explains a lot. Huh.
Wait, you didn't see the blueprint?
No,
That
that's
was anti-1 buffoon pack. That does explain a lot. That's amazing that I'm on 1 life right now. Okay. Well, that's alarming that you
yeah, I
have
think
it
I
now.
opened an anti-1 buffoon pack too. Yeah, I'm getting word I opened both of them, so that is unfortunate for me.
Oh, yeah. I want this blue seal. I should have greeted harder. There's like, I don't think there's a way. I guess pairs don't win. There we go. Okay, with 3 steals, if this wins, I'll be surprised. Oh wow. Okay. So I think mine was for sure the play. Oh. Telling me that you got the blueprint. If I was played faster this ante, my magnet wouldn't have copied. Wait. What did you do?
What did I do? I've just been holding these pants for a while.
Oh no. Did I?
I mean, I was looking for a pivot point, but then I saw that because of the hex, they were my highest sell joker, and I was like,
They're
well,
higher
I guess
than
we're keeping them.
I guess Blueprint isn't polychrome for you. That's why it stole my Blueprint. Oh no.
Well, yeah, I never saw a Blueprint. I did get a Brainstorm.
Yeah. Oh no. I'm in trouble, aren't I?
No, you're not. I promise you. You're still way ahead, unless I can find something.
Well, I also took a complete pivot this run, but maybe I'm okay.
I think you're okay. Given the scores that you've been showing so far, I think you're perfectly fine. Is your Blueprint polychrome then?
Yeah.
Okay. But that pair of pants that you got is not.
It's a $2 base pair of pants.
Well, mine's a $4 polychrome. I told you, polychrome makes all the difference.
Mm. All right. The pants gambit puts us in some trouble here. Can we greed? I don't think we need to greed this. It's 2 levels.
Does the magnet copy the scaling on the trousers at least?
It does not. It just like spawns the Joker as you just bought it from the shop.
Oof.
Oh wow. Okay, that
Okay.
pivot was stronger than I thought.
Yeah, I'm not going to be risking any glass here.
Look at that money just go up. I think we'll keep the glass then. Or the gold. Maybe we just do this. I guess that costs us reserve parking money. But maybe it'll pay it back if we draw some gold. 1 gold is $9. Oh, I guess so. At least I was copying mine.
Alright. Gotta find something here.
This is the last ante. This
Sure is.
does help me a little bit. Do we
I might
honk though?
know. At least have an idea of what you're working with.
We're just looking for something to replace Burnt Joker and parking, I guess, since this is the last ante. I think, honestly, I like double Hangman more than anything. I don't care about non-steal. And I'd rather keep these.
I used the wrong card.
Let's make sure we don't win here, hopefully. That doesn't win, right? No. Okay. I guess we just play this. Maybe we're getting risky, not keeping any steel. But it's a lot of money to pass up on. Never mind. It was not risky. Yeah, mime is too strong. Oh, I didn't discard for burnt. Oops. I don't think it'll matter too much. Turtle Bean. Probably should have taken that, honestly. It would have been nice to win with Turtle Bean. Okay. He's going re-triggers, and he definitely found that. That can beat us. Oh. Okay. Well, he has something now. That's a lot of money. I value that money over 3 levels. I guess we just have to play our steel. Probably won't even gain us money because we'll have a hard time not winning. Don't care too much about that. 3x.
Okay.
Probably. Do photograph of showing up again. Not many tarot cards there. Just none at all. Let's make you gold for fun. I'm gonna keep this just in case. And hopefully it doesn't win. Yeah. We have 3 discards. We should be safe just greeting here. Oh, I forgot about card sharp. Didn't copy that. Well, lost out on quite a lot of money.
Here.
How you feeling now? I did see something that could help your build. I don't know what you're running, but it's an assumption.
A little bit better now. I think it's maybe still going to be close or a little bit short, but I definitely feel a lot better now.
Okay. And then 1 wheel for the road. I'll give you a heads up that the wheel does not hit. Though I don't know how many use this ante. Probably should have replaced reserve parking. Doesn't matter, hopefully. We have 5 red seal steel. Only 8 steel, so we need to keep every piece of steel we find. 9 steel. That's, yeah, we have 1 perfect hand. 38 cards in deck, which means we could theoretically go through our whole deck, but it would... that would be if we could discard 5 each time, which is unlikely. So we're kind of hoping they're at the bottom of the deck, because we could draw the whole deck if that's the case. Hopefully it's enough.
Okay, well, found something in the last shop that might actually save me here.
Oh, I'm assuming you got the Ancient Joker.
Yes.
Maybe we should have... Oh, we should have been greedier, actually. I should have used those at the end. Whatever. Let's just play one of these hands. $3 billion is a lot. Oh no, but that's a lot higher than last ante.
It sure is. It sure is. I got bailed out by like literally one of my last shop rolls, I think.
Wow. You know that pants gambit? I think that won you the game there.
Yeah, because otherwise you would have hit one. I have 2 brainstorms.
2 brainstorms. It copied brainstorm. Interesting. Okay, well I have 5 cards left in deck, and 2 of them are red seal steel. But I don't know. I don't think there's that world that brings me up to 11. Well, maybe.
That's. I will say that's also not my best hand yet.
Oh wow.
I have one more that's should be pretty good here.
Well, I'm shipping my last hand. I left a red seal steel as one of my last 2 cards, but I don't know if it would have made the difference. This is what I got. Oh, that I didn't let you ship your hand.
Ah, that's all right.
Wow. Yeah, the ancient. Oh, it was the seltzer. Yeah, that takes you up to the E's.
Yeah, seltzer into ancient joker was like game saving for sure. And that was like small blind shop was the seltzer, big blind shop was the ancient joker.
Wow. Yeah, with double brainstorm blueprint.
Barely. I was saving my glass to try and use it on the last hand. So yeah, I think I had a little bit more there.
With double brainstorm blueprint, there's a few things you can find that just do so much. But were you running glass?
There was also like I was running glass. I just didn't play it on that hand. I had a red seal steel that I was trying to find before I sent the glass. Okay, so it looks like you were having a similar build to the previous run, right? That's kind of what
I was running 4 of a kinds, but I also had steel, red seal, queens, and I saw the mime, and then I just completely pivoted. I had 2 families, is what I was playing before.
Oh, okay. I also got very, very fortunate that the Ancient Joker landed on spades, and I had a world card and a fool, so I could convert those, like, not only a lot of cards, but also specifically the glass cards to spades, which...
Yeah.
Like...
I mean, there's not much
it was just...
But I'm getting word that the Ancient Joker, or the blueprint was from a Wraith that I took in the first shop, I remember.
Okay, that explains it.
A Wraith, because I had the free rerolls from the Chaos the Clown, and then I rerolled, found a Wraith, and used that, because I was already broke. That's how
I don't know that... I either passed on the Wraith or just missed it, then. Because I got the Chaos as well. Maybe I got... And then I maybe got blinded by, like, Xing the spare trousers, which helped in the early game, but was just not. I was not happy about that play.
It doesn't scale very high.
Yeah.
That's a good round, though. I thought I had the comeback in the bag, but...
I was certain you did, too. There was very few options that would have saved me there. And the combination of the combination of Seltzer and Ancient Joker wasn't even on my radar. I was just looking for a hack to retrigger my my glass 2s, and then that showed up and was definitely much better for me.
Wow. All right. Good for another match?
Yeah, I need a quick 5-minute break if that's all right.
Yeah, I think I need to use the washroom as well. That'd be great.
All right. I'll see you back here in a moment then.
All right. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go use the washroom. I'll be just a minute. But pretty good games. That was kind of amazing that the magnet hit the pants, because he never found that blueprint. If he had a polychrome blueprint, it for sure copies. Do this one without shared voice chat. I can talk to chat more this one. But yeah, definitely a close match. That was a fun one. I will be right back.
All right, I am back.
All right. Hello?
Hello, welcome back.
You know, I realized you're the first player to beat me in a best of 3 for a video that I've done. Placed the #1 player, the best player, Dr. Spectre.
How's that possible?
That must make you the best. I think I'll have to rethink my title for this video.
No, that can't be true, because I was getting a lot of word in chat that I'm washed. So
well,
you must have me confused for someone else.
I guess so. But
also, that's an impressive that's an impressive gauntlet you face down to.
Yeah, I'm not the best in a lot of scenarios, but whenever I'm recording a video, they just love to run for content. So
okay, well, I didn't get that memo. I guess I know now. So.
Did you get my message before we started stream?
No, you know what? That must have gone to my other account. I'm so sorry. You know, I'll send back the PayPal.
Do better this round.
Yeah. All right.
I'm tempted to bring in a black deck.
Okay. I mean, no, I'm more than happy to play it. Like,
we could also do mind. Black stake yellow deck.
Either one. Like, if you're asking my preference, it's gonna be the latter. But like, I'm happy to do a black deck run if that's where you want to go.
I can't say I'm much of a fan of black deck either, so we'll do black stake instead.
Yeah, I don't know many people that are, except masochists maybe.
We could do red deck. Probably just go yellow deck. Simple. All right.
Yeah, I do like a black stake as kind of a mid-ground. Doing like higher stakes runs always kind of feels like it's who can pass the.
Right.
It feels more like a PVE round than
Right.
anything else. It's just trying to survive.
It's definitely an interesting game, just actually trying to win, but you also have to, like, oh, can I risk this glass card just to beat this blind, or do I save it for the face-off?
Right.
And also with the Eternal Jokers, it's, do I take this, and that's a spot gone that maybe I could replace with something much better down the line. So we'll see how this goes, I guess.
Yeah, I do feel like Eternals are a good difficult Eternals, but like still having your discards and not having the purple stake scaling is a good like compromise middle ground for black stake, and feels a lot better to play on.
Right. Not Artie, thank you so much.
Is that rare tag skip before you again?
For the membership. I really appreciate that. I think you're my first actual single member. Okay. He didn't take it. We won't do that again. We got that blueprint last round that was a little unfair, even though it didn't win us it. Nice. Are you a flush believer in these early antes? I think I'm straight blind normally if I drew one. But I just see 3 the same suit, and that's what I discard for.
Same. That's like habitually too, to the point of probably when I'm doing single player stuff, just decreasing my win rate because I start with less money as a result of blindly chasing flushes.
Like I almost just flush there. Tune in every time, so I figured I might as well. Complicit in winner POV. Right, this is going to be winner POV. We still can win the best of 5. Flower pot. I feel like X-Malt on with this black stake. Normally, I think I'd pass on it. We also have to take this voucher, so it's an expensive flower pot for sure. That's all of our interest. We definitely take this. X-Malt is so powerful. It also probably gives us a good chance of winning this first blind and gives us time to find wild cards. Let's take it. We'll see. Also, makes so we can easily beat these blinds with just one more joker. X-Malt can come and play later. Yeah, but X-Malt is here now. Oh, there's our X-Malt. I think we have to... Oh, we can't even sell that to pick it up. I think we sell both of these then. Maybe shouldn't even have picked up the order. The extra hand size makes this to-do list nice. This wins. Flower pot's pretty good when there's no debuff boss lines. Exactly, we can go with those. Oh, well. Yeah, we can go for those without worrying. I guess I should open this after. I mean, we have to take this. Unfortunate. Also, maybe should have skipped the for the investment tag, but we're decent on econ right now. If I get another ace, do have a straight, we could just win. It's probably not worth risking for the $4. Saves me 3. Never Never mind, pivot into photo chat. Always. Even though it is slightly nerfed, I think this is going to be an easy pass here. You know, Egg is actually buffed in multiplayer because of that magnet joker. Like, instead of copying pants, I would have gotten a $2 egg because it doesn't copy the sell value scaling. I can't say I've got a crazy setup here, but maybe with a good hand.
Same. I've got maybe something that has potential long term.
Okay.
Well, apparently so do you.
Maybe we don't worry about flower pot.
This is about the best I can do.
We should have greeted.
Does not appear to be enough, does it?
We still need a straight here. We lose. I think I need a straight. Which?
Oh, okay. So you took the order there.
Did you pass on that? Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, ×3 mult jokers haven't been doing it for me for long enough to go that route. I definitely wanted it or considered it, but probably especially good with the paintbrush voucher.
All right, let's see if that's enough.
I mean, I think if it's a straight, it's there.
Within 40 chips.
No way.
Oh, well, there goes my straights.
Yep.
I guess we just do that. Mostly gonna take this for sure. What are these blinds looking like? We are in a tough spot to beat them.
Hopefully that doesn't end up being the difference. I guess it would make for an exciting video if it does, but boy. $40 chips.
I thought that hand would score much higher as well.
I kind of assumed it would too, given what you put up the first couple.
I don't think we do that. Flush. Do we go for a flush? Sure. Okay, maybe it was a mistake. Do we? Okay, we still have that king. I just wish I knew what it scored. Did we didn't take the level to flush. It would only activate photograph, but that'd be after to-do list. I don't think we can even risk it. We have to draw 4 of a kind here. Let's see. I'm really hoping Magnet shows up. I will hold on to this forever if Magnet shows up. Okay, could we get a king? If we don't draw it here, we lose a life. Oh, thank you. Okay, a strength goes very far right now. But that's a good hand. Oh, and now it's on 4 of a kind. Dusk. I think we have to take that with photograph. Obelisk. I do not like obelisk, but it's also very hard to use Oh no. It's also super expensive. I actually pass on Dusk here. Or Obelisk. I don't want to get rid of to-do list. I also don't want to get rid of egg. We're in a tough spot. Flower pot I'm keeping for sure. Okay, that's why we open this first. I think we double temperance. Hangman is also worth considering because we just can't draw our 4 of a kinds. You also need the malt from that holograph. It's just gotta go, unfortunately. And we'll pass on that obelisk for sure. Oh wow. We have the 4x on the 4 of a kind. We have all of this. And here I am wanting to take this. Oh, wow. Thanks for the gifted as well, Artyom. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. Maybe you can give some insight on what I should do here. Okay, he's ready. We need to make decisions. I think we have to pass on it. No, we can't. We can't. Let's be quick. I apologize for my slow pace. I had some tough decisions to make there.
It's fine. I was faced with similar decisions, I think, so it's understandable.
Are we okay here? If this activated flower pot, we'd be okay. We have the photograph. I guess we just ship it and see what it gives us. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank God. Obviously we don't take that, but I still want to. Okay. If I could just get a strength here. Our odds are pretty good holding 3. Let's do this. Oh wait, actually, this is big. I guess we fool this. And then we're going for jacks, I suppose. I also want this. Maybe this goes. I think he's a big spender. We'll hope he has econ and we don't.
Need to decide soon if I want to take the loss here or try and win.
You should probably just take the loss.
No, I'm not so sure.
Alright, we drew our hand. We just need our steal if that's the only thing that can help us here. Alright, I guess this is all we got then. I guess I'll play my hand. I'll give you your idea. You got more than that?
I think I do.
Uh-oh.
If I draw well enough. So, like, I'm trying to decide how much money I want to make out of this round.
We're hoping he makes a lot of money.
How much risk I want to put into potentially making money out of this round. I have missed my hand, unfortunately.
That does leave me with a 2-life advantage, but I will say my econ's not great.
Okay, well at least I've got that to look forward to. My econ could have been better is the thing. If I had gone a different route. Speaking of econ.
I really want this, but this is going to give us so much money because he has good econ.
I would recommend, I don't know if they're the same, but I would recommend opening those tarot packs.
They do print money.
Yes.
Maybe I should have used the hermit before. I'm sure it had another hermit. I was kind of hoping for a death or something. Let's do this and spin the wheel, why not? Or maybe a steel ace is probably better, but we spin the wheel anyway. This little guy. We're getting real risky if we just don't draw 4 of a kind without him. I guess we're taking it.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
I think you were in a good position there too.
It was interesting. I was running flower pot. I found some wilds for that, and then the family, obviously, and then photograph and dusk.
Okay, yeah. Sounds very similar to what I had going, except minus the flower pot.
Yeah, it was very early. It was kind of a very speculative take.
Yeah, but it does kind of play nicely with the family, now that I think about it.
I mean, I picked it up with the order because that also works decently, but with the family, yeah. Especially since I found so many wild cards right after that.
Oh, I'm wild card blind, so it's possible I saw them too and just didn't react.
I mean, they're not much use if you don't have flower pot.
True.
I think it might be good. I'm trying to start back upstream. I think YouTube is back. I'm not sure. It's weird that I can still talk to you right now and I can't start stream.
Yeah, but well, especially since, yeah. I mean, stream might make a little bit of sense because that would be upload, but that dropping the
right,
the connection to the multiplayer server is a little strange.
Yeah, sorry about that. That's unfortunate that we had to ditch that match.
No, I mean, it probably hurts you more than me. I think, like I said, I think you were pretty far back ahead.
I also had the penny pincher there, so you going for econ was kind of helping me. The one that gives me money.
I see. I was just getting a trading card online and farming some to-do list value.
I also got very lucky because if I didn't draw a 4 of a kind, like half of those blinds, without like a fixed deck at all, I just lost the life. Which was...
Oh, I could not draw a 4 of a kind for the life of me. You must have had better deck fixing than me.
Yeah, I just went for the right cards, I guess. I sent you the code for a new lobby.
Oh, thank you. I just assumed I was chilling out in the lobby.
Oh yeah, I guess
no,
I could have joined that lobby actually.
That's fine. It's a quick fix.
Nice. All right. Do you want to run back the yellow deck black stake or?
Yeah, might as well. Give it a second try.
Hopefully we'll be fine here. All right. Back in it. I'm trying to start
Well, no,
back.
that's finally a skip worth considering.
Okay, yeah. He's playing small blind. On yellow deck? Nah. I think we play small blinds and skip big blind. I'm trying to start back up Twitch here. It is not cooperating though. Could we get a... unfortunate. Love the multiplayer focused content. Thank you. I mean, this is the peak of it right now. Hallucination. Oh, we should have taken this first if we're skipping. But then we can't check both of these. Do I want... I mean, I have to take it. I shouldn't have taken the hallucination. I guess we open the big one on it. Some scoring would be nice. I think I like a 6 cents. I don't know if we can even risk the scoring here. Nah, we do. We'll do this and go for a club flush. Or we just do this. Oh, that's unfortunate. 6 kings. I thought we would just get a 4 of a kind. We are still playing with Ruffle right now. Does this win with only the 10 chips? It's like 490, it doesn't even win, but we gotta play it anyways. Yeah. Which means... I'm not gonna spend the time doing the math. We will lose or we don't. Oh, wow. That boss blind actually hurt us so much. We got $4. I guess. Smiley faces is needed now. I also like a raised fist. Maybe even an 8-ball. This is one card slot that it guarantees we win all the blinds, but nah. Okay, we're looking for a 6. There we go. Oh, that is something. That is something. Guess we should have played the 3, but it doesn't matter. Just what do we use it on? That's the problem. I guess we just wait. Cool. Okay. Maybe we should use this to make the 4 of a kind level. Doesn't matter because we didn't even draw 6. This should win. I probably should have played the lucky. If you hit the lobby info button on the bottom left, you might find some useful information. Since we're definitely not onking this smiley face, maybe we take the ice cream to win. Sure. It makes the blinds easy.
Just realized I was muted. I'm so sorry. That does not feel good to lose an early life like that.
It was by 7 chips on a boss
Oh,
blind because
no.
all the cards I were playing with was hearts. I played a 4 of a kind and still lost the big blind.
Wow.
Which is impressive. But
well, I mean, I guess if you're used to like white stake, that you can just kind of assume that a 4, even on ante 2, a 4 of a kind is just easy clear.
Well, it was ante 1, so it was 600 chips. A 4 of a kind doesn't even beat it because all of the cards were debuffed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I would have assumed that. I wouldn't have even given it a second thought. I would have just been like, yeah, this clears for sure.
Yeah. All right. Let's get some queens, I guess. We're strengthening queens, right? Yeah, 6 kings. Or maybe we go for queens. Because, well, it's probably... I was just very speculative on that. Shoot the moon. Might as well do this now. Oh, I should be playing this. I forgot our hands aren't useless.
Hold on.
That's pretty cool. Okay, we just drank these. Unlock a 5 of a kind. Let's just do this. Probably could have greeted that for some econ, but it's okay. Probably should have saved our hands for ice cream if you can't beat that.
Well,
I picked up
an that life back.
Extra little joker there to make sure I won that.
Yeah. That's alright. I'm a little bit less worried this time. I feel like I've got something cooking that could be useful.
We are just looking for something to use this on. That's nice. And we'll wait on that. I guess it probably would have made us even if we purchased it there. Vampire. I don't think we have access to enough tarots for that. Oh, that's unfortunate. I want to look for my... Let's just do this. Look for that 6. There's only 1 left. Did the family destroy a 6 as well? Because we've only gotten 2 cards from the 6th sense. That's the one that gave us the face cards also hurt us. Unlucky. I think I want to do this. Just in case the bloodstone shows up, because it is quite strong. Okay, let's do this. Sure. Normal kings don't do much for us now. I'd rather have 2 lucky kings than another normal king. I think we do it again. Let's sell that. Temperance. Maybe we take this egg. Balatro got mouse tweaks. It is pretty useful. The mod's called handy. Do we even need this? Let's hold on to a temperance. Why not? Okay, give me the 6. Never mind. Okay, we're safe on the blinds for now, at least. Can you guys do an erratic deck run? The thing with erratic deck runs is there's just a good chance it's basically just a no deck run, and maybe you have like one extra other card. We could make a negative and onk it, but that would be if we actually had something worth doing to that, and I wouldn't mind a Polychrome King. Always foil. Alright. Round 2. I've changed just so much since that last face-off.
Have you? Because I have not. Not for lack of trying, though.
Do we just play this? It's a 10 malt hit, having this 5 in here. Whatever. Also, did I draw that 6? I did not. Yeah, we can play 2 4-of-a-kinds if we get lucky. We're just getting worse with this ice cream. Gonna do that. I think this might be another close round. I don't know what your last hand's looking like. Oh, maybe that helped me. Oh, actually, we'll see.
Oof, yeah.
I had a lucky card hit there that I think won me that.
Oh, I had an early one hit as well, so
Right.
I think it probably comes out in the wash.
Just a beautiful immolate. I'm glad we picked that up first. Lost 1 king, but it doesn't do much damage since we have 9 of them. There's a king back. I'm not too worried about that, though. That's a lot of money. But not an eternal one. I want to use this so I can get rid of it, because if it's something good and he gets it and we don't, that's going to be upsetting. We don't even have queens left. I guess we're strengthening jacks. We actually need a decent hand for this. Oh, there it is. Oh, we should have strength to 5. I guess I'll look for one. Oh, wow. Okay. This ice cream's carrying us right now. Well, actually not with the 4-of-a-kinds. I don't want this at all. Even if it gives us 4 glass cards. The Ankh just sitting there, yeah. I think we'll Ankh the egg and then Temperance. I think that's probably the best play. Oh, what a lucky card. Well, we know he's getting that too. Got decent money. This helps us in the next face-off at least. We'll take it, because why not? Just level something to block those asteroids. That's money. 1 more 6 cents. Probably not worth it. Let's do this. Foil king, sure. Oh, I completely forgot. That's unfortunate. I think a full house just win. Oh, maybe not with the 3. Nice. Does this win? Surely, right? Okay, it was closer than I would have liked. Why is he doing for tons of kings? Face cards are just... Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe. We have 0 queens. It's like, we just can't...
Possible my Joker roster is looking very different than last round.
I just found something that is upsetting. I have 0 queens currently, if that says anything.
Yes, that is... I have many.
Uh-oh. Well, if we take this, we're just going to be behind going for the same thing, so I don't think we can do that. He definitely probably onked to
They
shoot
aren't
the
very
moon.
high quality yet, but hopefully we get there.
So use this. Hangman is nice. Maybe we sell the egg and take this. Oh, I'm so stupid. Well, I guess we're holding on to that a little longer. I guess I gotta find some other way to beat you, otherwise I'm just gonna be behind going for the same thing.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you did give me the tip that shoot the moon is pretty good in this, so...
It has worked well for me.
We'll see if that remains true.
I think we just try to play multiple. Even if it's not the greatest raise fist. Do this for business card. We could have greeted for money with business card here as well. And maybe just forget about the ramen. Let's see what he's got before we do that. It's just so unfortunate that we literally got rid of all queens. I always regret not going for queens, but when that thing gave us... Okay, yeah, we just go for econ here. I'm hoping losing there hurt your econ.
Econ's still doing alright.
Oh no.
I took a really aggressive immolate that has done some wonders for me.
Okay. We have to go re-triggers if he's going high card build. What do we get rid of? Probably raise fist. Ooh. This could be anything under here. This could even be a face card for photograph. But I think we have to take a blue seal king there. Onking photograph is probably what we're going to end up doing. Just when we find something that can keep us alive without it. Also, we're getting risky in these blinds. Yeah, we need 2 4 of a kind, or we lose another life. Okay. I'm gonna discard for the 3 more kings, 10 cards. That's good odds. Yeah. Oh, that was so worth greeting for. This wins, right? We need to make a move in this job. I think we have to make our move now. Or maybe we do it after the big blind, but can we beat 30,000 is the problem. Probably not. Let's use this. Oh, we could have just taken this to keep alive and farm more money. Not our smartest place. Oh, that's nice for the face-off. I don't want a vampire because we want to go into glass eventually. I don't want to bloat with more kings. I just really need a red seal. Let's take this for some money. Raise fists doesn't do anything. Or we'll take this instead of this. One more. Oh wait, do we have the investment? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully business card gets us back up. Oh, the strength is not even worth the money it costs. Okay. Do we start the 5 of a kind? Why not? Oh, that definitely wins. Oh, wow, we just wasted all of our lucky procs there. If we had those in the face-off, that would have been nice. This farms us some money, but we don't want to use all our hands, ideally. So maybe not. We're just leveling up that high card to block anything. I would like a purple seal and a hangman, but money it is. Class, not a 9. There's shoot the moon. Again. Well, I found another shoot the moon that wasn't eternal.
Alright then, well.
Still can't say it's much use to me.
What would you say if I told you I have 3 shoot the moons?
3.
Is that too many?
That's a little, just one more than I accounted for. Okay.
Like, it does leave me a little bit inflexible in terms of, you know, what I can do for my score moving forward, but...
Oh no. Yeah, I guess I should have guessed that you're just gonna consistently score here. Okay, since we have to use all our hands, we
yeah,
want to...
my hand did kind of get better as it went on.
Draw that 5 of a kind at the end with this. I don't know if we have any more lucky card procs, but we could have won that with a initial lucky card proc. Okay, well, there was a world that I win that, but it's exactly a 1 in 5 odds.
Interesting. Oh, okay.
Okay, this seltzer is gonna keep getting us money with business card. Oh, I should have used this. It would have made a bit of a difference. 4 of a kind's our most played hand. I think I'd rather just go for 5. Let's get him back. Okay. Let's get as many lucky cards and hopefully that blue seal, but I'm not going to greed for it. Might as well use this. Let's see what we could have scored. Oh wow, we really threw. We could have won that face-off. That's unfortunate. We're on 1 life here as well. Maybe we have to keep this seltzer for this boss blind. Or this face-off. Oh, that's why we're scoring so high. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, we take this. We just need money in this bind since we're heading in on 1 life. Oh no. Oh no. I just saw something I don't like very much.
Yeah, I saw it too, unfortunately.
Well, I got $50 and 1 more blind to figure something out.
I mean, at least you've got that $50. I opted out of the seed money here. Uh-oh. Also got other things to worry about, it turns out.
If he loses a life here, maybe we just somehow win. Okay, we still have 2 hands on seltzer. It's a 4x currently on it. Plus it's printing money, wow. Okay, that's something. That's something that can keep us alive. Perhaps. I think we just do this so we can have the... Steel King would also be nice. But I think we just do this so we have the Fool on it. I don't think we can pull that off. Especially since we have to play within 2 hands, no? That would be nice. There's a world I'd take that over business card just to invest in it. If we do win this one. But business card's just easier. 1 more. Okay. We're not completely dead. I would love to keep this because it gives us so much money, but... Okay, I may have done enough with those... with that $50. We'll see.
Okay. Okay. That's a little concerning to hear.
Alright. This is basically what I got. Ooh. The mime shoot the moon. Well, it depends how much steel you got, and I've seen quite a few chariots.
Yeah, I have a fair amount. I just have unfortunately not drawn them yet.
Wow. I don't know if you've been playing lucky cards. Well, probably not with the high card build, but I just got 2 money hits in 1 card.
That sounds pretty nice. Oh, I just got 0 on 1 card. This draw is not doing me many favors right now.
Maybe I'm okay here.
But we've got a whole nother ante, right?
Yeah. I mean, I might not, depending on what you got for a final hand, but...
I'm pretty certain that you're going to be fine here for the moment, but...
Okay.
So I'm already committing to setting up for next ante.
That hand may or may not have been with Seltzer.
Oh, that's scary for you.
Yeah. 1 million, that is... You know what? Maybe we can keep up.
I think you can. Well, depends on how much more you've got on that seltzer, I suppose. And what's in the spectral pack right now. Oof.
Vagabond, yikes.
Not quite what I was looking for. I really need you to stop doing that as well.
They're handing out the Plutos. I gotta take some away.
I know, but I need them.
This is our plan. Probably should have sold other stuff, but
Unreal.
ooh, pass. Surely our lucky cards will do just as good. I think I'm gonna get greedy here. It'd be nice if it paid off. Whatever, let's just play this. Oh wow. We do get the money from that. 1.2 million. See how high we can get this thing up. Oh, I'd rather have protection. Ooh, I would love to take that, but it's just not as good as anything. We do have wild cards, but we can get this higher than that if we get some luck here. I guess probably buying and selling this is probably a better improvement, but campfire going to the moon. Not with these shops. Not with these shops. Maybe if we could get real lucky here. Which is not the case. We probably used all our luck already. Some steel goes pretty far. If we find a chariot or a death, will be nice. Okay, we need rerolls like that. 0.5 per reroll. How greedy do I need to get? Oh no. Okay, I've got $47. How greedy do I need to be here?
I was kind of hoping you didn't have that much money, but I guess with the lucky card hits, that'll do.
They have been pretty nice. I passed on
Yeah.
an Excel 6s, which maybe was a mistake, but... Alright. Our seltzer was giving us 4x, so we're not too much worse. If we find the steel here, we can score the same.
Seem to be making the mistake of not
Give me a
finding
death.
steal again.
I think we play this and then another. That's a clean number. No, that's a clean number. 4 million. If we draw another 5, we can do even better. My seltzer did run out.
Okay. My steel is still not showing up, though.
That's still a big number. 10 cards left in deck, and we're going to see 6 of them.
I might have to take a risk to try and find some more.
2 of them are kings.
Pretty important.
Okay, we have the 5 of a kind. I guess we have to...
It's just not going to show up.
To play this, might as well... Oh yeah, sell this. And use this. But I think we're safe. 2 hands. Have I managed to stay alive one more round?
Well, this is my last life.
Oh wow. I did not realize that.
Okay, well that confirms that I need to get a really lucky draw here.
Do you have red seals? I'm pretty sure the only red seal I saw was a stone card that you potentially could have converted.
No, unfortunately, that was the only one I saw as well. Yeah, and I drew fewer queens. Yeah, I think you got me here.
Oh. I pulled it out. I will say I got very lucky. I onked a photograph, and then in the ante while I was on 1 life heading to the face-off, I found a hanging Chad and seltzer that kept me alive that round.
I think I saw the photograph, but I'm not sure I saw a Chad either. But
it
yeah, I was
rolling down hard there.
Yeah, I called that campfire too. I was like, this is dangerous for me.
Because I had to replace that seltzer with something.
Exactly, yeah. And I knew you had some money coming in with those lucky cards, so you're going to feel it pretty nicely.
3 shoot the moons is crazy, but I guess they don't do much eventually. They don't scale quite as high as the steel.
The steel becomes far more important than the like extra molt, especially when the mime comes into play. And I just like I think I had 3 or 4 of my steel cards in the bottom 17 of my deck. I had a pretty small deck, but not a whole lot of steel, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think if you just drew your hand better, you win there for sure. Plus, I got lucky draws as well.
I'm not. No, I don't know. I don't know that I could have beat 11 million even with my best draw, unless like the best draw was from hand 1.
Well, each steel gives you like a 2x, so 2 more steel and getting them earlier wins.
Yeah, so I would have like. I don't think that that's a typical. I think what I drew is a fairly typical hand, maybe a little bit below average, but like I would have had to draw, well above average, I think, to be able to beat that.
Okay. GG, I guess. That's
GG.
That's 2-2 there. You want to do the tiebreaker?
Might as well.
We gotta figure it out. It's
all right.
Your
So,
pick.
Let's go back to white stake.
Okay.
Let's do an erratic deck run. That sounds fun.
I had some people asking for that. The thing about erratic deck is it can be real fun sometimes, and sometimes you just get a simple deck, so it's basically
right. Yeah, that's true of like any erratic deck run, but
yeah,
at least it adds a bit of excitement.
We'll see what we get. All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Now, there it is again. I didn't ask. Did you take the investment tag in that last round?
I did. I was very tempted to take the double
The
tag
double
into
skip
it, but,
was
yeah.
was for sure tempting.
But on yellow deck, it felt less necessary, and there's some pretty good jokers that helped with the early game.
We should have just gone for kings there. I forgot we were on erratic deck. But 7 kings, I mean, we're basically just doing the same thing as last time. But yeah, we clutched out that last round. Somehow, Constellation is great, but I still want to check this. Well, it's just going to cost us, but we have to. Yeah, we're just going to buy and sell this. And that costs us not getting the voucher as well. Maybe I do want to skip this. I imagine he didn't, and we're missing a lot in that first ante. Do we just go for kings? Probably. I think I discarded one. No, I didn't. But there's a decent chance we draw 4 of a kind. Even though that punished us last time. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Good to be rich. Probably have to take this to get by. Check this first though. That increases our odds for that 4 of a kind quite a lot. Which means this really isn't doing much, but what do we have anyways? 9s and kings, so we could keep 9s as well. I guess I'll go for 9s, why not? And I'm punished instantly. That sucks. Plays erratic deck, doesn't check deck. Okay. I'm trying my best. I guess we unlock 5. I think I'd rather do multiple 4 of a kinds. Even though that hand was a little risky. Bootstraps. Let's do this. Oh, I haven't... it's not looking good here. I'm not playing well. I've not been scaling Constellation at all. Though it would have cost us quite a lot there. Okay. This might not win, but it should get us close enough. Ooh. Oh no, full house wins. Okay. We need some scoring. There's some. Let's check this first. Give me this. I would love a Cloud 9. I imagine we're gonna lose here. My score is not quite where I want it to be.
For being honest, neither is mine. I have 1 joker at the moment. I'm kind of just getting carried by like the absurd composition of this deck.
Yeah, we did get some draws. I'm just looking for that Cloud 9.
I mean, to be honest with you, I'm just kind of looking for anything at this point that helps my score.
Yeah, oh no. Close. I have 2 jokers and you won that, so.
Oh, wow, that's twice as strong.
You would think.
Yeah. If only it worked that way.
I think we're doing the same thing.
Yeah, it seems likely.
Is there an upside of not going for 5 of a kind? It's mostly so we can just play multiple 4 of a kinds. Which is better in most cases. The only reason 5 of a kind's better is for retrigger builds. Okay, he found something, which makes me want to save, but I also want to get this to give me better chances in this face-off.
I don't mean to brag, but I now have 3 jokers.
Oh no, we're on the same level now. That's not good for me. Hermes, Hangman. Nice. Let's go here. Man, they're feeding me these. I'm glad I didn't go for 5 of a kind. Steal, sure. Business card, great. Free reroll, great. Defensive Joker, great. Defensive Joker is like a 1.5x. Supernova at 7 malt. I don't know why I'm scaling Supernova, but let's just do this.
I'm gonna go AFK for just. Oh, never mind.
You can take a break if you need.
Okay, give me one. It should just be a quick second.
Yeah, it's fine. What's our scoring looking like? 275 times 31 plus the chips from the cards with the chariot. Business card's nice. We're pretty well off. I'd be surprised if he can beat our score, especially with all these levels in 4 of a kind, but there's also a solid chance he's doing the exact same thing. Do I hit the timer here? I'm tempted. It's real tempting. What mod shows you how much you get from the jokers? That's a good question. Very good question. But this erratic deck.
Sorry about that. I am back.
Interesting. Alright. Well, I've cooked up quite the build.
That's concerning, because I did not.
Do I care about Mystic Summit here, or do I just care about it for the king hand? Let's just do that. Why not? Okay. That's not great. Could greed for business card here. I probably want to steal a king.
I just had a non-glass card die out of nowhere.
Just like
I play
deathed itself, or
no, it broke like a glass card. I played 2 kings and a glass 9, and then the king died.
That is
the glass 9 was not scoring.
such an interesting bug.
I was having issues early, like last time I did multiplayer, where like glass cards that didn't
play.
score were still breaking. So I wonder if it's related to that.
Yeah, I don't know if I've encountered that bug, but I guess that probably hurts you. I'm guessing you're also going for kings.
I mean, it's going to be harder to now, but I was considering it.
Just gonna play this hand to make sure we get the money from business card. Okay.
It's kind of planning to take a loss there, so it's okay.
Right. We're both on 3 lives now. I don't think I want either of those. Maybe we take this. Business card's probably better. Defensive joker's useless now. As much as I would love to spin the wheel. What are our skips looking like? And did we take a negative skip? We get 2 negative jokers. That's even more than 1. A negative Jimbo. And another negative? That's crazy. Just green a little bit for this business card. Let's make sure this wins also. Oh, I didn't discard. But we're still safe. Interesting. Probably don't need a... Oh, wait. We need a level of Constellation anyways. Pacifist could be nice. Are we taking Pacifist? We could just take one of these jokers. 4 of a kind at 16 malt. That's kind of a 2x. I don't want to get rid of that yet. It's kind of crazy. We're having a hard time with these blue lines. Which, well, we didn't need to take this, but whatever. Polychrome 3. How many 3s do we have? 3? With hack. I think I have to take it. I'm not going to do much with it right now, but if hack shows up. I'm going to do this. Why not take the voucher? Okay, 2x on Constellation.
Okay, it just keeps happening. I don't know what's going on, but my cards just... I'm down to a 49 card deck, and I've added cards to my deck.
That is really odd.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never encountered that bug.
Me neither. I wonder, like, because I know that they were updating Steam Modded because of, like, the glass breaking issue. I wonder if in the fix it maybe broke something different.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I didn't take the glass, so at least your glass isn't breaking.
Yeah, that's true. It's not my glass. Just every card that I'm playing to support the glass, unfortunately. And it's like I can't even replicate it now. I just played like 5 of a kind, no glass involved, and a card broke out of nowhere.
Yeah, that, and it's just happening now. We were in similar builds just today.
Right.
There's now your
Right.
first
It
time
might
using
have.
glass. That's
Yeah. It might have been happening earlier, and I just wasn't noticing it. But it's definitely happening frequently right now.
I'm surprised I haven't been hit with many of those.
Yeah, I wonder if it is related to the glass just like being in the deck.
Yeah. Is it a... Here, can you look at the glass? Is it a 2x glass? Or is it a 1.5x glass? Because the 2x is still technically in the game, I think.
Yeah, it's a 1.5.
Hmm.
I think every single hand, I'm just losing a card at this point.
I mean, it's deck fixing, but maybe not fixing the cards you want.
Okay, maybe not every hand, but alarmingly close.
I thought I had enough kings to play 2 forward kinds, honestly. I should have.
Okay. On the bright side, my glass just broke. So maybe that'll fix the issue.
Yeah.
On the downside, my glass just broke.
I think you got me this round.
Okay. I'm going to be honest, I was not paying attention to the score. I was just watching cards disappear left and right.
What are we doing here? Because he's beating us, and I guess it was mostly our hands' fault that last round.
You're unmuted. Sorry, I didn't want you to give up any of your
Let me
secret sauce.
give you my whole plan. We can probably throw this away. Does a high card just win? Nah, right? Close. Let's try to make a gold king or queen, I guess. I was kind of just probably should have saved the gold. What's the score so far? Just joined the stream. Oh, it is 2-2. This is the deciding round. That's nice. Okay, we gotta really focus on the loyalty card here. Wow. Wow. 2 polychromes in a row. That is... I was gonna get rid of business card. I think satellite goes. Honestly thought, oh, we do have the investment voucher. Why does this not say $10? That's $10. But rebate is going to be a lot, especially when it's on 9s. I think we have to... Ooh, we do even have the moon for blackboard. What do we do here? Loyalty card. We just need to make sure we play 4 hands next round. It's gonna be tough not winning, to be honest. With all this polychrome and a leveled up 4x versus 3x that we can almost definitely get online. Both of our steel are clubs. I don't want to focus on that too much. Okay, give me those 9s. Let's see. Just looking for 9s here. Be a little greedy. Probably not. Nice. Let's see what our hand gets with blackboard. That's pretty good. Nothing crazy. We are rich though, wow. Throwback on 1.25. Let's do this. I think I'd rather Mars than any of these. Okay. Stone card for the road. We're really hoping to win this one because we've invested a lot into scoring. Maybe look for another tarot to hold. That's exactly what I was looking for. On 9s again. Okay. We are strong here. And rich. We just need to draw our hand now. We got our steel. That was a 2-pair, by the way. Just for the record, guys. I guess we just ship this hand. It's basically our best hand. That's solid. Let me just play for econ now. There's that polychrome 3. A 4 of a kind with that is pretty strong. Even just a high card, it doesn't do nothing. Okay. I basically just took it in case that hack shows up. Nice. Oh, I should have used these. I think I'm gonna sell this and just hold on to that. Because we're not having too hard of a time getting blackboard online. Full X malt build, it is nice. Oh, don't mind if I do. I think I don't care what I convert, so let's just do this. I guess we're looking for aces, discarding 5s. Or 8s. Does this just wins, doesn't it? Let's keep that 7 in there to not do blackboard, maybe. Yeah, we would have been fine even with blackboard. But that 8-ball is really working. Oh, I didn't greed for that enough. Yeah, we could have just got another one as well. Let's do this. $500,000 without any steal. I guess it was mostly thanks to the lucky hit. I mean, we have to take that. What do we take it over, though? 1.5 is barely less than the duo. Plus, it gives us quite a lot of money. We have 2 lives. Raffle has 2 lives. This is going to be worth it throughout the long run. Mail-in rebate on kings is also really strong. We can just play our 9s next round. We only have 1 king of hearts, but we'll probably find some more. And definitely glad we took that. For sure this, right? Because with business card, I mean, maybe it's less money, but $8 on temperance with this lineup. Thanks to the discount vouchers. But a Sun Tarot card goes strong, so we need to use like 8-ball and everything we can to find that. Sure. Okay, we're keeping these 8s. Wild card, that's perfect. Let's just do this. Can someone do the math on that business card there? What was that, $0 on 8 50/50s in a row? Oh, do we just go even harder into the gambling? This is all gambling right here. Okay, that's nice. Only 7 kings. Seven kings. I hit a very interesting reroll here. It is a very
I might have
luck-focused
encountered something similar. Unfortunately, I'm not very well set up for it.
Neither am I. I think we have to take it anyways. We have Sock and Buskin. If it just hits a single king, it's so much. And then I think we go gambling over business card. Nah. Yeah. Nah. No, we can't. Oh, wow. There's a world I get rid of Constellation just because business card gets so much better. But the polychrome in the seed is amazing. Okay, I'm glad we took the idol. What's the full house level here? Level 2. With all the triggers on 10s. I don't think we go for idol this round though. If we can get our kings. King of hearts and some luck. Tempted to do this, but we need to get our hand.
That is a little bit better than where we were.
Oh, it was so worth it. Okay, at least 2 hearts, which is nice, so we can use hanging chat on them. And there's another one. The question is, do we pivot to 5 of a kind? Probably not. Alright, I didn't get a great hand, but it's a pretty strong hand. Okay.
Oof. It does look pretty strong, doesn't it?
There's a little luck involved.
Yeah, I might have missed my last draw here, unfortunately.
Did you take the, or find the negative 8 ball?
I did, yeah.
It's working quite well.
Maybe I haven't been farming it enough. I got 1 hit off of it, at least.
Ooh.
Well.
I have 2 queens in my deck. It's a red seal glass 8 of hearts. I have to. There's no world you pass on that. There's hack. On the polychrome 3. Polychrome's just better than that glass 8. We would need a lot of deaths. We can make that polychrome 3 hearts. I think... Get rid of Sock and Buskin. We have 2 lives. We have life advantage. Yeah. Yeah. This... We probably could have gotten rid of Idle. There's very low chance it hits, but if it does, it would be kind of nice. Shouldn't be rolling so hard because our econ is rough. Okay, not quite so lucky now. We are looking for that 3. I don't think I care too much about the 8. Oh, I should have put it first just to try to win. Oh, I forgot that 8 ball. Oh, that makes it interesting. If we don't try king here, we're cooked. So let's do this. There's even a... No, we should be safe with this. With suboptimal draws. We have 3 threes, which is crazy. A strength would just save us so much. I guess. 7 of diamonds. Sure. We're bloating our deck. Okay, death and the sun. We need to find this here. I'm gonna keep that 3. Let's just go for it. Oh, it is so risky to go for a 3s. I'm doing it anyway. Oh, I didn't make room for that, but we kind of couldn't, and it broke. That's our winning hand. That's our out right now. 25 cards. We can see 15 more. There it is. And then we still go for kings after we do this. Let's do that. We could full house here. Let's see what this does. Okay. 2 more 8s. Give me the 8 ball. Never mind. Oh, we almost didn't even draw the 4 of a kind. Oh. The lucky cards are on. Lovers, that's nice. Probably pass on that. Even just a normal 3 I take here. A wild 3 is even better. I guess a heart 3 is actually better than a wild 3. 5 of diamonds. Pass. I'm curious, what's your constellation at?
I did not take the constellation. I was
sure that was what you were running.
I looked at it and I said, this seems way too expensive for the pace of PvP, and
it is costly.
Now that I'm seeing, yeah, now that the vouchers have come.
Yeah, true. They helped a lot.
Yeah, I feel a little silly, but like, you know, I didn't have that info at the time.
I am ready for the blind here.
Oh, I thought I was too, but I think I double clicked it or something.
I want to play the 3 forward kind. It's just way better. But do we try to also play the kings? Probably not. I think we just look for our one big hand. We have a life to spare. Yikes. Four more 3s. We're not going to be greedy. You think you might lose this one? You know what? If we don't draw this 3, we need 2 3s out of 16 cards. We get it.
All right, this is going to be the hand that determines it, I think, for me.
If this isn't enough... Oh, wait, you're on 1 life here.
Yeah. Well, that's a problem because not only did 1 piece of glass break there, but 2 non-pieces of glass broke.
Oh, no. I did pick up a glass, but I can't say I've had the same problem as you. Maybe it's because we're on different Steam modded versions.
Yeah, I think it's the different Steam modded versions.
I think this is my best hand. I didn't draw the hand I wanted, but maybe this is enough. No, not with 2 bloodstone hits.
Yeah, bloodstone is a little fickle.
Alright, with our 4 of a kind there, I'm not sure it even gets us there. Probably, though. Oh. Maybe we should have not gotten rid of Sock and Buskin. We definitely win with that. We're both on 1 life here. Maybe we just skip. Oh, wow. What do we even do? What do we even get rid of? Do we just get rid of hack and then play our kings? I think so. I think that's what we gotta do. We have a flush 5 with all. It's gonna be trib anyways, so we for sure go kings. Oh no. Okay. I guess we'll just roll down here and skip. Oh, that's another 3 of hearts, but we got rid of hack, so it's too late. We'll keep this. A hangman gives us quite a lot. So maybe we just do our best to find a hangman. There it is. Have I been passing on face cards? If we play a high card king, there's just, I guess we just can't. We can't. We can't. Surely not. A pair of kings. 3, 5 kings. With kings held in hand, that's like 3x. There's nothing worth getting rid of for it. Yeah, it's a pass. I think I'd rather have the lovers than 0.2x. And we even get a negative tag, so Canio's gonna be 3x. Six-minute timer. Yeah, we just play this 4 of a kind, right? Yeah, not without. Ooh. Yeah, without sock, we go 4 of a kind. It's kind of leaving a lot up to Bloodstone. Canio gives us 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, only 64x. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll just hope this is enough. I'm very curious what he's running. It seems like this is a re-trigger heavy seed. I'd be surprised if he didn't have Sock and Buskin, but he probably doesn't have Idol. And Idol does more than a Sock and Bloodstone. It's we're both on 1 life here. Steel also would be nice to have that in hand. This run has been all over the place. I'm really hoping there's nothing else in that ante. We also could have scaled Canio more. We could have got our hack set up. 5 polychrome 3s with hack is probably better than the Idol and King, so we'll see. We'll see. It's also just hoping there's nothing good in the 2 shops we missed here. It's all up to luck. last life consistency doesn't matter, but polychrome 3s
All right, this is sketchy,
are better.
but
I think I'm also making a sketchy play.
okay, that's a little bit reassuring at least.
We have 4 of the cards we want this early. We have 2 cards we want left. 23. We're gonna see 12 more of them. We're gonna see half of these. At least one of the hearts has to be here. And it's not looking great. Actually, we just need a single king. We should have kept the old one. Okay, we're safe. Let's just play this for funsies. Alright. Oh. Just an extra glass break on my queen for the road. Did you keep the Canio?
Yeah, I did.
What were you able to get it up to?
×3 so far. A trading card was close to follow.
I did see that trading card. I can't see I saw much of the rest of that ante.
Yeah, I noticed you were very quick on the, is there possibly a dusk queued up or something?
I got something queued up.
Yeah, thought that might be the case.
I'll let you get down to your hand. We'll play it at the same time.
Okay. Yeah, I've got some digging to do to find my hand.
What's the difference here? Like if Bloodstone hits,
It's gonna be
I
close.
guess like it's less chips. 32
never mind. I
all.
see my whole deck.
It's probably better. I think it's better. And surely Bloodstone hits to make it for sure better.
No, I don't. Oh no.
You got one more chance.
It's possible. If it's my last card, I might be cooked.
It's happened before.
Yeah, I've got 6 cards. Okay. Whew.
You got your hand?
Just barely. It's not exactly the hand I was looking for, but it is a hand.
All right, you ready?
One
Ship
second.
It.
Oh. Let me get this in the right order. Okay, I am ready.
All right.
On 3?
3, 2, 1.
People putting in overtime here.
Oh, just enough.
Yeah.
Photograph. Yeah, that
Okay.
Sock and Buskin would have helped me a lot. I pivoted from Sock and Buskin to Hack because I had a Polychrome 3.
Yeah, I had both at one point.
Yes. But then I saw that my idol had hit, so I just sold it off and went straight to the face off.
I don't know that I saw the idol. But that explains why you skipped so much. So you saw it like
that was the only
early.
ante I used it.
Yeah, you saw it early in the ante and then skipped to that explains why you went so fast.
I didn't see it this ante. I've been holding on to it for quite a while.
Oh, okay. Maybe I just like overlooked it then.
Yeah, I guess you probably didn't find it because it was next to it. Let's Go Gambling, and you probably would have taken that.
I definitely would have at least mentioned it. Yeah. So yeah, I probably wasn't rolling, which is surprising because I had like a $9 rocket for a bit.
If that legendary was a tribulate, you would have had me for sure.
I don't think so,
Well,
honestly.
because you have Sock and Buskin.
Well, yeah, but I also like all of my kings died early.
Oh,
To
right.
the
Yeah,
glass bug.
that's really unfortunate.
Yeah. And like unfortunately they kept dying. I think I figured it out that it's like when the glass was in hand, it put things at risk, or when it was played.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, it was a little weird, but unfortunately. I wonder if maybe it's an issue with like us playing on different
Yeah, there was some problems
versions.
with that.
But so maybe maybe that was one of the problems that showed up.
But hey, great games. It was amazing to play with you. I've been watching you for as long as I played Balatro, so it's exciting to play with you.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thanks for setting it up, and really happy to see your channel doing so well so quickly. That's
Yeah,
like,
thank you.
I mean, it's good to see YouTube reward like high effort, high quality content like that. So,
Thank you. Yeah, it's
happy to see that you're doing well. For those of you watching, or let everybody know where they can find your content.
just Bean77 everywhere. I make a lot of multiplayer content. That's pretty much all I do. This weekend, actually, there's going to be the biggest tournament yet with just 8 teams tournament. It's going to be me and Dr. Spectred on a team as well as some other people. And tomorrow I'm hosting tryouts for that. So if you want a chance to play in that tournament, you can come join my stream tomorrow. But yeah, just if you want to see some more multiplayer, I'm the guy.
Yeah, definitely recommend checking out, especially if you want to either compete in those tournaments, or they have the rank system now. If you want to get better at multiplayer, especially, Bean is a good place to start before, because it can be kind of intimidating, right? Like you're normally just playing against yourself, and so if you want to learn a good foundation, I think you should definitely check out Bean.
Yeah, I'm gonna be making a guide on multiplayer soon, so check that out.
Perfect. Well, thanks for your time. If you want, I don't know if you're planning to use the footage for a video, but I can send you.
If you could send it over, that'd be amazing. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll get that to you once I get a chance.
Yeah. Do you want me to send over mine as well, or?
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good.
Perfect. All right. Good games. I appreciate the time.
All right. Yeah. GG's. Thanks for setting this up, and yeah, good luck in the tournament this weekend.
Thank you. Bye.
See you.
All right. We pulled it off. We managed to win still. We haven't lost a video yet. Came from Raffles. Really like your vibe. Thank you. What time are tryouts at? We are doing tryouts 4 p.m. EST tomorrow. So tournament is NA schedule, I believe. The tournament is on Saturday. So tomorrow we're doing tryouts. I'm not exactly sure on the format, but it will likely be you just face up against me. And if you lose, you don't get in the team. If you win, we'll pitch you against some of the other players. But yeah, it's going to be fun tomorrow. And it's kind of a good opportunity. You get to play with Dr. Spectred on your team. So if you want your chance to play with him, that's your best opportunity. Still undefeated. Let's go. Of course. Just came from Raffle. GG's. Dropped you a follow to see the tourney. Good luck. Thank you. Are we still live on Twitch? I doubt it. I think it went down. But if anyone is in the Twitch chat and the YouTube, yeah, we'll definitely be streaming on Twitch more often, as long as it doesn't always crash. How do you choose who you'll play? We might have to figure some things out tomorrow. We might also try the new Battle Royale mode, and you just have to win the Battle Royale to win, or get on the team. So we'll have to figure that out tomorrow. I don't know the exact specifics. Fun watch. Is the tourney going to be streamed? The tourney will definitely be streamed. That is on Saturday. It is going to be everyone in the tournament has to stream, so you'll see a lot of different POVs on that. Yeah, I guess that's it for today's stream, but if you want to check that out, show up tomorrow and get a chance to play. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for the gifts. Thanks for all the follows on Twitch. I really appreciate that. And I'll hopefully have a video up on this soon. So, bye. No! I readied up with 1 second on the clock and lost a life.
Oh, you lose a life. I thought it just sends you. Okay.
Oh, I was thinking
I'll be honest,
too much.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I don't like the timer.
Okay. I kind of agree with that, if that's the case, to be honest. Because I think it should just send you into it. You know what I mean? Like, it's already punishment enough to be yanked out of whatever you're doing.
Yeah, that would definitely be better. But I think they probably did that so there's the option of, like, sacking a life to spend some more time, I guess.
Oh, so it... Or it's just hard to code, like, moving somebody like that. I think fair enough.
Damn.
Well, that does definitely change the game.
That is 2 lives gone. Ouch. You just got money to spend like that?
I mean, it all depends on how many 10s show up right here.
Okay, I had the showman and I rolled down so hard in that last shop and I did not find anything. Do you have 2 photographs?
No.
What did you find? The deaths?
I think it's kind of funny how simple it is. I don't know if that's giving it away. Like, what I think the difference was there.
Well, I'll tell you, I definitely could have beaten that score with a little more draws.
I'll take you. I've never had a mail-in rebate be so rude to me. Maybe that's not true. Maybe I have, but
it's actually being pretty nice to me.
It's funny because, right, it probably depends on like what we hung or death, stuff like that. It's just the little tiny things.
Okay, I really wanted to bet on the showman, but I think he's got to go.
I have the option of either playing a lucky card, high card, and maybe throwing a life away for the 1 in 50 or 1 in 15 times 2 chance.
Did you have oops?
Or No, I didn't grab the oops. If I grabbed the oops, it would have been worth it. If I'm doing the math in my head, it's not worth it. Maybe if I didn't have mail and rebate, I was really that desperate for money. So you're pretty good. Yeah, you're pretty good.
Opinion on the defensive Joker change, I think it's like balanced pretty well, but the only problem is it's completely useless when you're at the same amount of lives, which is very, very often. So I think it should have like a base level 50 chips or something. But I think the life difference is good.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah, maybe you do, because I got rid of it. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. But...
Yeah, it definitely would influence my decision, but I would like to say I'm being ethical. It's more of that my brain's so ADHD it already forgot you sold it.
Okay. I'm being so greedy here.
Are you being greedy to the level of strengthening something just to get the mail and rebate for it?
Maybe not quite that level.
I did it one of these rounds.
Okay, please give me my draw. Unlucky.
Okay.
You got that in you?
I honestly, I can't do the math. Let's find out.
Oh no, he definitely has that.
Okay, that was maybe overkill.
I think he had it there.
Yeah, I think so. I guess.
Did you find glass?
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, that was just throw. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Should Actually, maybe not. Way closer than it should be.
Take that.
How?
It's gotta be devastating to the photograph. Ouch.
Yeah. See how it feels.
Yeah, it does not feel nice.
To be honest, I don't know what kind of draws you're getting, but I've gotten an average of half of a mail-in rebate per round, I swear.
I ditched mail-in rebate. I had to go full scoring last round and didn't quite pay off. There's no world I get that to work, right? Both of these working are just gonna be impossible.
Alright.
Maybe that helps. But we need to find these. That also helps. This also helps.
One life left. Interesting.
All right. I think we need a better hand than this. Because we need to save those. Or is going for these better than that?
Alright, I'm gonna shut my final hand.
Alright, give me my odds.
Yeah.
I'm good, darn I had to choose between sock and photograph. Oh no. Surely we can beat that, right?
Yeah, just I will say that score was with 4 glass not being drawn.
Wow. Well, you better watch out for this one. Not as bad as I thought. Still had scary face, wow.
And that the scary face was really just being used as a pacifist joker. It was just for the, you know, mainly
for the regular blinds. Your sock was like all your scoring, really.
Yeah, it was. I had 8 polychrome glass jacks.
Wow.
by being
Where
involved
did
with that.
you open every pack? I think that's my kryptonite because I do not like opening card packs.
So that's something I used to not do, and then Doctor told me that it's worth it for blue seals. And I've kind of carried that into multiplayer, especially now that there's no, like, I still think glass isn't that good, but if I have sock, right? I was like, okay, if I get anything from like King, Queen, Jack, even a 10, 9, 8, you can strength pretty easily to get the retriggering.
Right.
But yeah, when I said I need some deaths, it was like the last standard pack in Ante 2, maybe.
Oh, did you bait me with the showman call?
No, I had Showman the whole time until like just
You led me to believe that was the good thing. Something with showman, but it was just the card pack. Even though I still wouldn't have been able to beat you because I didn't have sock. Probably the better choice of our photograph, I guess, in that first shot. If I just opened the small pack first, it would have been nice. But
that's pretty. I mean, there's literally. I think technically your way of doing it is like better. I got lucky that I made a bad play.
I'm not sure what would be better normally, but it worked out for you.
I think the way you thought about it, so you see 4, and you have a larger pool for your first decision, and then you go into with that information. Well, I guess you could argue both ways. Maybe smaller pack, you make a choice, and then the second one you have a bigger pool to play off of that first choice.
Yeah,
I don't know,
interesting.
there's probably some logic.
Well, good games, man. I appreciate your time.
No, we'll definitely. I'm loving this so much. We'll definitely have to play again.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll get
maybe
a
we'll be up
Wednesday or
against each other this
Yeah.
weekend.
I'll try and snipe whatever's position you're in. All right. Well, see you later, Bean.
Good games, yeah. Alright, that was our matches with Zeno. Still came out on top, even though we lost that last one. Even we're even now, Zeno 2-2, so we're gonna have to settle that sometime. But good games. For the rest of the week for streams, we got some good stuff. I think Thursday we got a stream with Raffle. We're gonna do multiplayer against him. I'm excited for that. And then Friday we're doing tryouts for the tournament. So if you want to get a spot on our team for the tournament along with Dr. Spectre and I'm gonna do tryouts for that on Friday, and then the very next day, I believe, is the team tournament. So it's gonna be a lot of streams this week. I tried to stream on Twitch today, but apparently I never went live, so that's good. Yeah. I will see you guys then, I guess. Thanks for watching. Alright. Time to win this thing. Tournament should be starting any moment now. We're just waiting to be given a match. This tournament is going to be pretty standard, just with the new update and new multiplayer jokers. Hopefully we can make it further than we did last time. I mean, it's winter POV, so we're obviously making it to the end. Hey, cartoonist. Howdy. We are just waiting on being put into a match. Maybe we'll play a little warm-up game. I mean, you read the title, Miss Echo. not sure if Handy is banned this time around. I'll probably have to disable it. Make sure to remind me to do that. Yeah, I guess we're just waiting on our match. I really thought that would win. I guess that's like the lowest rate possible. Double hologram. Now we just need a way to scale it. Nice. Mad Joker keeps us alive, so does Gross Michael. Always take the mana. Probably shouldn't open that. One of my gold stake farming runs had a hologram and only found 3 card packs across like 6 antes. Unlucky. I mean, we might have the same luck here. Temperance gives us $8. I take those odds. I shouldn't have. I think a pair wins. Let's just be safe. Shoot the moon. Is this seltzer ever gonna, or hologram ever gonna grow? And I got it. Gotten addicted. Want to do the PvP mod sometime? It's definitely worth checking out. It's great. See Mahjong Balatro? I have not seen Mahjong Balatro. This gives me counter. That's positive. Spin the wheel. Infinite Hands. Apparently has good reviews. Maybe I'll have to try it out. Could go shoot the moon route. Oh, I think we got our match. Yes, we do. Alright, first match of the tournament. Versus Incredible. Ban 3 decks, get green out of here, get erratic out of here, and get plasma out of here. Ghost, Zodiac, Anaglyph. Zodiac for sure, right? Zodiac. I love when they give me Zodiac. Plasma Van is goated always. It is not seeing the light of day. I told them good luck, have fun, and they said okay. They didn't say it back. Bit of a risky investment tag. I take it anyways. Hopefully we didn't miss anything. I just want to get my econ up on Zodiac. Sure that we get one spade. I knew I should have gone for Hertz. Okay. Photograph, I guess. Unfortunate we don't get the voucher. This wins. For sure, go business card. An early astronomer probably pays for itself, but plus it gives me the temperance money. Because I think it sells for $4. So $4 astronomer, we take. And grabber will be nice. Let's go diamonds. Probably should be going for a full house instead of a flush. It's not like this wins though. Spades. Okay. Two pair wins. I guess we just do that. Winner POV is crazy. I mean, I wouldn't lie. Unless they found photograph in that first ante and we just missed it. But that won't happen, right? I think. Death and then fool. Probably. I'm going for queens this time, not making that mistake again. Yeah, you lose a life if you fail to do a small blind. Big blind upcoming, they skipped. What were our skip tags? They leveled up flush. I think we're winning this one. Unless they increase the timer, but there hasn't been an update, so... Oh, they didn't. Why is it at 120 when it said 240? Okay, well, we got a timer. I think it's because I skipped. Oh, I forgot we were going for queens. Wow. Business card is sleeping. I think I'll do this. Oh, and now it's awake. We're getting a little risky here. Two pair. I think this is our best bet. I think we lose a life. Got a bit too greedy. What's my win-loss ratio? Since the update, it is quite high. Should have taken that level to 2 pair. We're 6-1 currently. I think we do one more reroll. Might as well take this. I'll sell this. Probably should have held on to it for these. Full house. Three of a kind. Oh, timer. Oh, shoot. I probably would have taken that idol. I just didn't have time to think. I for sure would have taken that idol. On Zodiac deck? Oh, no. This is why we don't like the timer. Alright, full house is our best hand by quite a lot. Let's get a queen. Nice. I guess we just do this. Well, we're safe. Lost a little bit of money. That timer is so unfortunate. Another queen, I guess. Hmm. 1.5x, I guess we take this. They're playing the big blind already. I think they might have taken a skip, so we have to. Just give me a king or a jack. I guess we play a full house. I think we're okay with a full house. Might be a little risky. Just enough. Always gamble on judgment. I was considering taking it. Oh, and we get punished for not going kings. I think we take this. We can level up high card with Space Joker. Hopefully get by with full houses until we have it online. There's Pluto. Okay, we surely do that. That's big. I think temperance. Spin the wheel. I'll take 2 lucky cards. Spin the wheel once more. It's gonna hit one of these times. Alright. They did skip for sure. I think we play a full house and try to have some kings. It's our best chance of winning here. Just one more queen, please. Steel king. We could draw more kings. Let's see how this does. Money? Wow, that is close. Not as close as I would have liked, unlucky. get another full house. Bet on... I think we have to do this. There's some high card levels. Let's try this, see how it does. Probably not much. We'd be in a much better position if we didn't lose that life earlier, which is unfortunate. Is high card our most played? It is not currently, so we'll wait on the voucher. I want to take this simply because it's uncommon. It's 1.5x instead of 2x. Maybe we don't go Baron route. Maybe we take it over Astronomer. Because we're on Zodiac deck and we're going to find a lot of those temperances. This is just better than Photograph, but if re-triggers come up, it's not. Space Joker was probably next to go anyways. We're being a little risky holding on to Baron here. One more. Maybe we just go scoring. I think I believe in the Baron. Yeah, we have no flat malt. Good thing we have a... What is our full house at? Level 5. Might just play this. Look for a king. See, this is why we want to go for Baron here. Nice. Reserved parking. Big. Okay. This is a good start to a Baron build. I think we're going Baron. Don't think you need reserved. You might be right. Do we get by with Baron right now? High card at 4 malt, probably not. Reserve's common, we can probably find it again. I'm gonna hold on to gift card a little longer. Midas Mask. Only 2 kings that aren't steel. I think we just have to focus on steel, unfortunately. And then we can make some gold cards with this. Oh, there's Sock and Buskin. This is giving 2x. This will also give 2x. This is an uncommon. There's a world we just self-photograph over it. Timer. Oh my. Okay. I hate the timer. Give me one more queen. Let's death that. We'll save the gold. Death is big. Spin the wheel. Foil. 30 seconds. Sure. Kinda what? Give me Pluto. Okay. I'll go one more. Pass. Okay, with a perfect hand with our steel, we're pretty well off. 4 of a kind's 10 malt. 12 malt on that. We could wait for finding steel, might be worth it. Do have a lot more queens. We could find another full house. High card is also worth considering. I think I'm going to play this and see what our high card scores at the end. We could get a better full house. 2 jack, 1 jack, 2 queens. I don't think so. If we could draw any of our 4 steel kings, a high card goes quite far. There we go. If this malt hits, it for sure wins. Okay. So that's what we get with some high card levels. Constellation. Probably over throwback. Maybe over photograph now that we can... I think over photograph. Nice. Let's go here and then here. Then please give me a temperance. I think I go priestess. Okay, let's see what a normal high card gets us. Not bad. Be nice if we still had astronomer for this. Baseball cards actually doing pretty good right now. A mine would be real nice. I'm just looking for a temperance here. I think we go strength and fool. Okay, this is last shop, so we take that. The foil gift card's also doing quite a lot with the high card. It's basically a 2x. 2x, 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 Baron, 3x. Lucille King would be phenomenal. Yeah. I mean, it's 1 level per round without mine, but could be useful for sure. Let's hit him with the timer. Let's get him back. I definitely would have lost multiple lives to the timer if chat wasn't here to remind me. In a new game, why get rid of photograph? Because glass is so much harder to find with Justice Band. Retriggers are just less viable. and we're seeing because our opponent likely went for that. Okay, we can keep a queen. There's a world we look for our steal here. Let's just play one. They could be going Baron if that's their first hand. 4 more kings. All of them are steal. Okay, that's their second hand, so they're for sure not going Baron. All our hands are scoring 100,000. 500,000. See if they can beat that. That's a steal. This will be 140,000. If this hits, this could be big. Ah. Nice. See you late. If you get a mime, it's GG's for sure. Did they de-level up? Okay, our full house had some protection. Seed money, I want to get that online. We'll probably need to find a temperance first. The retriggers could go strong here too, because I would have had Midas Mask, retriggers, and gold cards. Probably should greed a little bit more for a gold, but whatever. It's only 1 gold card. Okay, thank you for hitting my... Another steal, that's big. Please give me temperance. I'll take an emperor, I guess. They must have money. Oh, I forgot we had constellation. I haven't been leveling this. My bad. Would have taken the priestess there. Let's do this. Hangman, great. And there's our temperance. Okay, so we know we can probably get rid of gift cards soon. That is a very nice temperance. That was -1 level to my high card. Oh, unlucky. That does do a big hit. I think that's like a -25% to our score. Okay, we for sure take this. I like a hangman or a hermit. I think a hangman's better. We just rely on temperance. There's photograph again. Priestess, nice. Have I been skipping planet cards? I think I have. What's the gift card replacement? Stencil. Go next for... Alright, I'm gonna go dig a little harder for the steals, because I imagine they've gotten some improvement. I should have strengthed that queen, that was a misplay. Okay, 3 steals. I did see the timer that time, yes. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have greeted so hard. Wow. Could I get some kings, please? 4 more steel kings, come on. Just let me get 1 strong hand in. Let's see what they score. I'm pretty sure of... Oh. They were running Baron, it's just a skill difference. This is quite the lineup. Was baseball card even doing anything? GG. That's the first win. This is a crazy lineup. They just picked up anything that looked good. They didn't pick a single thing. Alright, I guess we're waiting for our next match. Good start. Get a little Baron build online. They must have lost a life to the blind as well. Multiple lives, perhaps. What if the enemies watch my stream? We hope they aren't. That's all we got. I guess we continue our run while we're waiting for our next match. This is the first time we've actually had to wait. Oh, and there's a crash. Cool. Let's try that again. Yeah, let's check on the bracket, I guess. Let's see. Oh, we got... Oh, if Jake wins 2 games, we're up against Jacob. We actually got better seating this time here. I'll share that. But, this is what we're working with. Currently, we're top 32, I think. Yeah, top 32. And Jake is 2 wins away from going against us. So I guess we have to wait till both of those games are done to start ours, so shouldn't be too long. So we might be up against our teammate coming up. What does that mean, winner POV? This is the winner's point of view of this stream, because we're winning the whole tournament. Okay, will it crash this time? What mod could be doing this? Let's turn off Flower Pot. We might have been cheating with Handy. Actually, I think speed mods aren't banned since speedrun was removed. But we probably should double check that in case we're cheating. Let's see if this crashes again. Okay, nice. Right, I forgot this was a very scuffed setup. I would never cheat in a tournament, that's right. What's Flower Pot? Just a mod to have better stats. Like your stat screen, you get more info. Stancil. card pack. That's massive. I'll take a blue seal. I think this wins. Grocery shell extinct. That's one expensive wraith. I think go hermit. This would increase our score by a lot. Trust me, I'll get blueprint. I'm just not a believer, I guess. Oh. Another Steel King, I guess. Skip Wraith before they hit Brainstorm. That's me. Not bad. We probably shouldn't be trying a high card build with Shoot the Moon. It's okay. Let's just do this. +1 hand size. Here, let's tell Jake to hurry up and win his matches. Our deck is a little goofy. It's working though. Always open standard packs. I mean, I would definitely pass on all these cards if we didn't have this. To-do list on pairs. I think we're not doing a Shoot the Moon setup. Does this win? Maybe we play 4 cards. Yeah. And then this wins. I thought you would accidentally sell it. Almost. Fortune teller. Give me a Pluto. Reduce screen shake? Sure. I'll keep it on 20. Have a little bit. Maybe we should max it out. Rebate on 6s. Don't care about a fib. Not interested in a sock. Guess we're only playing pairs. Let's look for our 6s. Okay. Leeb is so broken. I got 12 Leeb. Get something crazy. Yeah, the Leeb seed is definitely strong. That is nice. Rebate on jacks. Forbidden green ace. I might onk it just for the gold seal's sake, or maybe I meant death it. I think I might do this actually. Is there jacks in this deck? I'm starting to think maybe not. Okay, let's just do that. And there's all the jacks. Oh, we didn't make room for the Plutos. Big. This is Joker display that shows below them. Black hole. Sure. Chad. Chad makes us money with the gold seals. Rebate is real hard with a big deck. We don't have enough chips to get rid of this yet. Maybe play 4 just in case it wins. Probably won't. Oh wow, it would have. Nice. We win no matter what we play, so let's play both of these. We have room for the purple or blue seal. We could just get something to scale these holograms. Okay, I want you. What's our Pluto at? 45 chips. This is doing less. And we're playing stone cards. It's also consideration for taking ticket or oops. That's a lot of uncommon jokers. 5 on high card. I think, unfortunately, we gotta keep this guy. Nah, this isn't long term. We don't need the short term scoring from it either. That's some hands and some chips. Probably don't need it. And let's go. No repeat hand types. Okay, only 1 high card. Got it. There's a consideration for copying the blue seal as well. Okay, you're gone. Let's play this so we can play the pair of 2s. Oh, that cost me money. $6 lost, unfortunate. Turtle bean. Blackboard, Temperance is getting up there. Okay. Looking for those gold seals and blue seals. Sure. Oh, he did it again. Unlucky. Then Chad gold seal run is ruined. That's a lot of chips. That is a lot of chips. Pass. I want to look for the ghost to add some cards to the deck. Showman. Third hologram, perhaps? Oh, I didn't even see this. Probably should have taken the stone. I get a Pluto. Thank you. Did I win the tournament? We won our first match. We're just waiting on our second one now. It is still winner POV. Where did my sound just go? You guys still hear stuff. One second. Okay. Okay, we're back. All right. Let's see. There's a blue seal. Nice. I think we try to play 4 cards and a pair and it shouldn't win. Maybe we don't risk the pair. Oh, that's not a high card though. And that costs us the gold card, so without half joker, we're hoping it doesn't win. Yeah. Let's do this. And then this tournament is open. This is a weekly tournament for the multiplayer mod. So this one is closed now, so you can't join it. But if you want to sign up for the next week's one, you can check the multiplayer Discord. Pluto. Trying to catch up to True Lives, making stuff repeat. Should be okay. I have a few dropped frames. I'm not sure what the delay is like right now. Another gold seal. Unlucky. Guess we keep looking. Balatro esports would be so cool. Yeah, for sure. Oh, that one. I mean, we're doing an invitational tournament coming up next weekend, I think. We're on a team with Dr. Spectred. I think that'll be fun. Do I even want to death any of these? I guess I'll take a gold card. Optimal chat order. Yep, and we've never made a mistake on it. Okay, let's just keep making these because I like them. It is a challenge not winning. Because we need to play a pair to not win. I don't think this wins. You have to play 4 cards. 7 in front. Nice. You can go. Okay, now we gotta be careful about not winning with the 2 blue seals. Oh, that's unfortunate. Would you ever make variety content outside of Balatro since the game isn't forever? The game's pretty forever. I haven't got bored of it. There's a lot of games like these that are doing well for a long time. I'm still enjoying the game. I have no plans to branch out anytime soon. But, I mean, if the game's completely dead, yeah, I'll probably obviously consider switching. Do we need half Joker? Cavendish. 10. Well, sure, it's gonna be harder to not win now, but why not? I think we win no matter what. Oh, we're gonna have a tough time next match for sure. Because it is Jake or Marbon we're up against, who are 2 very high ranked players. Okay, let's make sure to sell these this time. See, this is why you hold on to these with the gift card. Makes us just a little bit extra money, and I think we have to do this. Because we win no matter what. Yeah, Balatro still got lots of time left on Balatro. $4X on hologram. Parking could be money. Maybe we pass on it for now. What changes would you make to the multiplayer mod or Balatro as a whole? I think the multiplayer mod is pretty well done. I think the first thing I would do if I was given control is remove the timer. But you know, that's just personal preference. What a high card. When's the tourney? The tourney is currently going on, but we've won our first match, and we're just waiting for other people to finish up so we can queue into our next game. Now this is interesting to get some Pluto levels. That's also nice. Like $34 if we sell this. I think we'll want to hold on to it for a little bit more. Yeah, 120 seconds is not great because of how like different builds can be. Reserve parking in itself could just take like all that extra time up so quickly. Or just having any build towards econ. Yeah, there definitely needs to be a little more of an alert for it as well. I have not noticed the timer many times. Jacks. Another gold seal. Let's make it in. Let's do a 3, why not? This is a strong plasma deck build. When other player gets to boss blind, a PP timer activates. Yes, they have to choose to activate it as well. We just usually get opponents who aren't very patient, which makes sense. I mean, I play pretty slow, especially when I'm like explaining things to stream and everything. Were people like camping in shops or something? No, I think it's just an impatience thing. Wow, a $9 MERS. I think it's just slow players. It is pretty boring just sitting at the end for sure. Alright, Violet Vessel. Should be fine. Okay, ship it. Download multiplayer mod in a cracked version. I am not sure. They don't support it, so you won't be able to get any help in the multiplayer Discord, but there might be a way around it, though I am sure it's not just as easy as setting it up and pressing play. It requires Steam integration, so no. There's your answer. Level 19 high card. Let's see what our high card scores right now. 300,000. Okay, it's gonna be a while before we can farm again with Chad. Do you know what the deal with hanging Chad only sometimes being nerfed is? Is it based on deck? I haven't seen it not being nerfed. I mean, this isn't in a match right now, so this one's not, but I can't say I've encountered it not being the nerfed version. The new rework is, for people who don't know, it re-triggers the first and second card once instead of the first card twice. Whoopsies. Winner POV is crazy? I mean, it's true so far. Maybe we should start making glass cards to have some stronger scoring. What's with the stones with red seals appearing in packs? A lot of stone cards for sure. I'm not complaining though. No planet cards, unfortunate. Yeah, just Polychrome increases our score quite a lot. Seltzer would make us a lot of money. I probably should have sold gift card for it. We haven't even seen a Temperance. We've gotten no value from this gift card, really. Other than this $12 Mars. And there's our hand. I don't even know if we have any more blue seals to look for. Still find it weird that they didn't add negative for cards. It would be cool. It is interesting how Cryptid implements it. Two more cards. Blue seal, some glass. Take an extra hand. Sock. Ectoplasm. Probably don't need it. We need to find an actual joker to use. We do have a big hand size, but we are kind of using it with all these blue seals. Alright, score's a bit higher now. Okay. Yeah, we can actually play two hands. Just find Cryptid boring, way too easy to break the game. I mean, there is levels to it. You can make it a more vanilla experience. But yeah, fully unlocked Cryptid can for sure be a bit much. If I could just... that's actually pretty good. Maybe we finally... Yeah, we can sell gift card. Might as well take this. Mime. Let's do this. Photo Chad. guess might as well. Why not? Take this mime for now. That jack wins. Okay, let's make a glass jack and finally sell our $14 Mars. Okay. Some high card levels. Driver's license is 3x. I don't care too much about that. Have we found a temperance? Onk the negative hologram. Get us right where we started. If I could find a temperance, that'd be much appreciated. Oh. There it is. I see. I see. It was right there the whole time. Just gotta ask for it. That's our first payout from gift card. But the odds these are also gold seal, probably pretty high. Alright, I guess we'll find out. Still waiting on the other guy? We are indeed. We can check the bracket to see how Jake is doing. Let's look at the tournament bracket. Yeah, we're doing, this is Marbon, I believe, versus Jacob. So we're just waiting on the winner of that game. And then we make it top 16, top 8, top 4, and then finals. So we are in for a tough next match, no matter who wins this, because it's two very high ranked players. I think I'll do a Tarot Merchant. Would love an overstock with how much re-rolling we've been doing. Well, 31 high card. There's throwback. It's crazy we haven't found a blueprint or anything. Oh, 7 million. What is our high card score again? Let's just see. Let's see where we're at. Oh, with that steal, we're definitely gonna be fine. Why isn't the theme changing? What do you mean? Do you mean the music? Because I'm listening to it on Spotify, because then I can separate the game volume and music volume. Just makes it easier for editing. Oops. was on a temperance. With this mime, honestly, copying steel does do a lot for us. Yeah, it is a little odd to be listening to the theme on Spotify while playing the game. For sure. Let's just go steel. And then let's turn you gold. See what this gets. Joker displays bugging. Oh yeah, the hologram. Nice cash out. Nice. We have pretty good odds for temperance here. Oh yeah. I guess I didn't sell that. That's a lot of money. Forgot you're allowed to play both tourneys. Yeah, it's a little odd that you can sign up for NA and EU, but it is a thing. Our consolation would be quite high right now. What's a good deck and build for reaching 400? Did I lose? I did not lose. We are waiting on Jake and Marbon to finish up their match. We've been waiting quite a while, as you can see. There's an argument for taking that. Shoot them in. Yeah, Cavendish is gonna go here and we'll be in trouble after that. Oh, I forgot we were on Serpent. Let's just play this. Yes, I just play this. We're safe with the Justice. Okay, so another high card does win. Let's use this Justice on the blue seal. Golden ticket with a bunch of re-triggers is a good way to farm. Oh yeah, I forgot about that question. Yeah, golden ticket re-triggers. I mean, we were running that yesterday, and we made way too much money that the timer almost killed us. Gold cards, mime, very strong. Like, we're doing pretty good on money. It's not too hard to get $400 if you just have a decent scoring build. You can focus on it as a side thing. Bootstraps with Bull and Interest Joker run twice is pretty fun. Interest Joker gets us $20 a round right now. That would be pretty good. Sure, why not? Just another level to Pluto, not useless. The 4 blueprint run yesterday, yep, very same. Crazy we haven't found a single blueprint brainstorm here, but I guess that's probably because no overstock. Steel Joker. Okay, 300 million. Let's see if we can win here. A glass face card. And get as much steel as we can. Sure. I'd say that wins. Lost out on a Pluto. Elixia. We're just one Pluto away from 40. Let's at least get Pluto. 80-12 is where it ramps up for sure. Alright. Level 40 high card. Turtle Bean. Don't have enough steel to make that useful. Unfortunately. Oh, there's some more steel. Spin the wheel. Let's use justice on you. Let's make some money. Sure. Let's make a steel ace, why not? This should be a pretty strong score. Just joined what has happened. We won our first match, and then we're just waiting on some people to finish so we can queue into our next match and win the tournament. Have you guys watched Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul? I have watched both of those. I love the fast scaling ante because it's actually challenging. Yeah, it's definitely required because a lot of the times you are just scoring E's by now and there's no challenge at all. So for sure worth it. Even if some runs it's just gonna kill you, but it's looking like this is gonna be our last ante. Especially if we don't find any glass. The other match is going in NF. I would be curious what they are doing right now. Let's get some more steel. Or not. Barely a positive hand. Alright, glass definitely does win. Might as well play the 7. What's the best deck? My favorite deck is Zodiac, because you can just have perfect setup by the end. Other than that, I'm not sure. Anaglyphs could be fun. Alright. 1.7 billion. And yeah, we might be cooked. With enough enough steel. Maybe it's possible. There's gonna be a red seal steel in this card pack, and we're gonna get a death and fool from here. Finally, the reroll voucher shows up. Chariot. The wheel hits. X on Steel Joker. Not even a death after all of that. Unfortunate. That's our last shot at a Pluto. Always take the rare skip. When does the tournament start? We are in the tournament currently. We are just looking for steel. Level up money management, any tips? If you just focus money, that's literally the only tip you need. If you're always just focused on making as much as you can, like during the blinds, like try not to win in one hand, to play your gold seals, or maybe using those extra few discards to find your gold cards, that can make all the difference. And yeah, the biggest tip for sure is just get into that $25 as early as you can and staying above it. That is for sure the biggest difference. Alright, we have one more steel to find. This is our last shot at it. Alright. Ship it. Not super far off. Or loan shark Joker then sell it. Also a good plan. Not too bad. This is my high score because this is the multiplayer account. Wow, we just did a whole run to ante 13. And we are still waiting on them. Let's check on the bracket. It gotta be soon. So we see Jacob did win his first game. And I believe Diggy Moore is Marbon, from what he's told me. So we're going to be up against that winner. And then the winner of this match is up next. Maybe Dusty Crumples. Why do you have a separate account for multiplayer? It's not an actual separate account. It's just a profile with everything unlocked. Because I like to see the stats to kind of get an understanding of the meta, even though we did just kind of ruin them by doing that run. But I just recently did this so you can see what I've been using in multiplayer. Though they're now a little skewed since we haven't played enough matches. Also, I didn't know having multiple of the same Joker scales your stats higher. I wonder if that's intentional. Yeah, there's people already into top 8, and we are waiting on our top 32 match, which is unfortunate. Which means if we do make it far, we are up against Korn, who has quickly won 3 matches, which is tough. Yeah, these people are both in their next matches. Yeah. Oh, we see Oathkeep's doing good as well. But we are just waiting on this match here, I guess. We're the only people waiting on it. You got this, Bean? I mean, you read the title. This is winner POV. If you don't have everything unlocked, does it affect multiplayer? Yes, you need to make sure you hit unlock all on your profile. Otherwise, you're going to be seeing different things than your opponent, and it can give you an advantage or a disadvantage. You want a Joker you like so much that keep 2 copies to have higher stats? Yeah, you just go for your favorite Joker. I think on my main account, my highest is Stencil by far. But I'm pretty sure that was modded, but maybe it's making me question whether it was just a lot of having multiple stencils from Onks, but I'm pretty sure it's modded, messing with my stats. Blueprint Brainstorm Chad. I'm so basic. What's my favorite Joker? There's this one Joker. It's kind of shaped like a bean. Something about it just speaks to me. Isn't it more of a disadvantage because you haven't unlocked the good Jokers? Yeah, but also there's an argument for making an account specifically for multiplayer and just unlocking the optimal Jokers. And trying to not do anything to unlock the wrong ones. So if you don't unlock any of the uncommons except like Mime or something, you could get that set up more reliably, or skip all the rares instead of like Ancient Joker and all that, and just have Blueprint Brainstorm unlocked. You could cheese it a little bit. So you are supposed to play on 100% profile. Yeah, it is not allowed. But there is currently no moderation for it. Don't take any ideas though. Why Stencil so high up there? I'm pretty sure that's from modded runs messing with my stats. Because I can't say I take Stencil that much. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching. Favorite Joker is probably something that involves gambling, like Lucky Cat. Lucky Cat is definitely in my top 5. That's for sure. Yeah, we're still waiting on this bracket. Is Bean still in this? I missed the first part of the stream. Also, hi Bean. Hi QB. Where do you find the leaderboard for the competition? I can put the link to it in chat. I'll pin that. Is Stream Sniper a concern for the tourney because you don't delay stream? Sorta, but I'm not too worried about it. If we're up against Jake next, we'll have to keep an eye out for him in chat. Can you add people in YouTube like you can on Twitch? I don't think so. So, Space Joker equals best Joker? You know, I was running a pretty decent Space Joker run the other day, just because I had way too many Blueprint Brainstorms and I could just spam my hands, waste them on Space Joker, and then swap to like Baron on the last hand. It has uses, but definitely not best Joker. I play any other game apart from Balatro. I do enjoy a lot of roguelikes. Lately I've pretty much just been playing Balatro. But Risk of Rain, Sworn is one I've been playing recently. All the other card game roguelikes, like Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers is a fun one. Slay the Spire, of course. Poker Rogue? I have not tried Poker Rogue. And that's round one. Goes Michelle out of here. I think I want to take this blank voucher. Give me a hermit. Or not. Try mouthwashing? Is that a game or are you insulting me? Oh, I think I just heard our match is finally ready. Let's see who we're up against. Jake Balatro. Finally. We finally got our match. Jake's mad about his seating because he just had to face one of the best players. Now he's up against the best player. We did in fact not do 2 rounds before match yet. You know, they're pretty speedy. Only got to one ante 12 match. Up against the winner. Yep, we are up against Jake. Gonna try to convince him. Okay, I'm giving him his picks. I chose Zodiac, Zodiac, and Zodiac. Good choice. Alright, we're gonna have to try for this match, because Jake is definitely better than our last opponent. Alright. Make sure you guys look out for Jake in chat. Make sure he's not sniping. Give me a full house. To pick what deck you want to play. He's supposed to ban 3, and then I'm supposed to pick 3. For sure we go here, but we'll check this just to be safe. Code leaked, it's fine. You know what? I'll take an 8-ball. Okay. How many more face cards do we have? 5 more? I think it's worth greeting for. Oh wait, we have no more. No more discards, my bad. Okay. Vagabond. I know Jake's taking that. Plus 3 discards. Reserved parking. to-do list. Let's see. Reserve parking. If we get all our face cards, it's hard to work with faceless. Do I want Vagabond? I really wish this didn't show up because I do not like Vagabond. Riffraff does work the same for your opponent. I'm telling Jake if he hits timer, I'm gonna come to his house. I guess we... Oh. We have so much econ, I don't think Vagabond's the play. We'll get stuff with 8-ball. A pair wins here, right? With half joker. Nine, 7, we hold the 6. Next. Unlucky. Pair kings. Okay, we can't do that again. See, this is why we passed on Vagabond. That is pretty great. Except we just win these early ones. It does allow us to farm. We'll see. Spin the wheel. Unlucky. Temperance, probably. Riffraff can go, I guess. We just gotta make sure to only play high cards. Or we just play 3 of a kinds and win. Hungman. Uh-oh. I didn't see if he took the skip. Playing big blind. I doubt he took the skip. No, because he was just shopping and went straight to big blind. Is this our win condition? It is an expensive skip. Sorry, Jake. I'm sorry. Had to do it to him. Okay, this makes it a little harder. Oh no, that's a straight that wins. Unlucky. You know what? We did use this last run pretty well. It's not completely useless. Maybe we don't need this. Astronomer is an uncommon. Okay. How do I know which tournament we're in right now? Can I still join, or did it? We are in the tournament right now, so it is a bit too late to join. Oh, I thought this was a planet pack. I'll take a gold blue seal, sure. I imagine Jake has no scoring. He turned on timer? Okay. he's gonna have a visitor in the night. I guess we go for 2 pairs. Let's just do this. Let's see what he's got. 3 hands left. He took the Merry Andy with the discards on Faceless Joker. That's exactly what he did. So we do need to play pairs here. We can't risk playing the 2 pair because I think we have a chance of winning. Three can go. Ace can go. Okay, 3 of a kind should be good. It's my hand. Let's just ship it. Hopefully that's enough. Ah, unlucky. Alright. We got good econ here. I'm sure he does as well. Defensive Joker makes it real easy to win these blinds. I want to start filling these slots with uncommons. Maybe not this uncommon. Shoot the moon. That's an idea. What are these blinds looking like? 2,000? Yeah, we can't be too risky here. Swashbuckler. Is a little risky with the shoot the moon. Okay, next hand wins. We discard here. Actually, no, it doesn't. Unlucky. I am gonna make these lucky. Unfortunate. Don't play full house, not with the half joker. Okay, some levels for high card. Gross Michelle, still a common. This is uncommon, wow. Do we think Jake Balatro is selling jokers? Probably not. Showman. I go showman here. Misprint. Okay, that probably wins, so we do this. I want at least 1 queen, otherwise we could easily lose. Oh, that's still 1. Timer, I don't like this guy. This guy's a bum. Blue seal queen. Play this. That's big. Oh, never mind. I think we discard here. Okay. Well, maybe we should have discarded the base cards. He was definitely doing that. Strength is great. I want to get that online. This is honestly a skip. Let's just make some Queen of Hearts just in case. Showman early. I mostly took it because it's uncommon, but see. Okay. I do want to use strength here, but I'd rather get the faceless Joker value. This shouldn't win. Okay, now this probably wins, but we do this and it doesn't. And then we take a real risky play here. Level 4, 3 of a kind. It's our full house, nothing. Alright. Yeah, moving jokers doesn't do much. Faceless Joker is getting tough. Oh, there's 2 Faceless Jokers now. I don't mind 3 extra hands. Also want to get this. Volume up? On what? Music, mic, game? Everything? We could get this here. A red seal would go very far. Chariot also goes far. Let's do this. What do you just D-level? D-level the high card, I think. Or 3 of a kind? I don't know. Okay, this wins. Big. That is big. Gotta go to sleep. When do you start streaming, you're saying? It has been changing a lot, but your best bets are usually right now, honestly. 5 o'clock, 2 hours ago is usually when I'm streaming, so whenever that is for you. And timer's on again. Wow. He is playing scummy. I told him not to timer. 2 strengths. There's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus high card. Straight is slightly better. Oh wait, that was both straights. High card is worse. There's our steel, there's our blue seal. Let's see what he got. So it's in his court. Alright. He was trying to bait out some more hands or something. Steel, nice. Gotta make sure we keep leveling up our 3 of a kind to block the attacks on our high card levels. Wow. And then we just farm off interest and the money from the hands. I want to look for another jack. Jack and a 10 is acceptable. Make the diamond chariot so it auto sorts to the right. I think we're good here. Love the content, appreciate it. First time in the live stream, caught a few videos, love the content, thanks. Hermit. Do we take... Oh wait, we have overstock. Let's... I guess we'll check this. Hermit again. That's a lot of money. Playing small blind. Maybe we can hit him with the timer this time. Spade suit gives 50 chips. Does just about as much as burglar. Wow. 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 That's what he gets. Instant left. What were his jokers? I saw a driver's license that wasn't online. Doing re-triggers. Don't face me on Zodiac. The high card build on Zodiac is very consistent. We were set up to get so many steel queens. I seen that. Yeah. They were feeding steel cards. GG. Yeah, he lost to the blind, so we just instantly win there. He must have lost a lot of lives, right? Or no, we did win a few of the face-offs, so maybe 2 lives. Submit. Alright, we should get our next match instantly this time. Up against Dusty Crumples. Hopefully he's not in the stream, or they're not in the stream, because I know they've watched before. Because I don't... Well, hello. Howdy, Dusty. Alright, we're currently top 16. Great game, well played. GG, Jake. Shouldn't mess with C++. Yeah, the achievements are pretty solid with multiplayer. Okay, what are you banning, Dusty? Jokers weren't so bad that he should have been losing to the blinds. His driver's license was not online, which is kind of tough because it is Zodiac deck. Ban black, green, and checkered. I pick Zodiac, yellow, and what else do we want? Zodiac Yellow Magic? I don't love Magic, but whatever. Just hope they don't pick it. Oops, don't join that. Please, please, Yellow. Oh no, you went with Magic. You sure you're not watching Dusty? Okay, I'm joining him. Galder. I'm not sure what that mod is. Someone do a background check on Galder, but it's probably fine. Alright. This is to get top 8. We're not too far from making the tournament, or the title true. We're just waiting on Dusty here. Oops. I guess that doesn't matter. I would totally watch a video describing your thoughts on the decks in comp play. Yeah, I was thinking, because so many people asked for it and the download video, like tutorial, is out of date, I was going to do a video on how to set up multiplayer along with like a tutorial so you don't just get stomped in your first match, because it is easy to just join the rank queue and instantly go against the top ranked player. So that video is probably coming. As well as with the mod manager, the multiplayer mod's so easy to set up, and I think everyone should have that mod manager. So I want to spread the word. Handy mod is banned. Oops. Kind of needed it against Jake because he was hitting the timer. Oopsie. Handy is a mod that allows me to just drag and select multiple cards. It's kind of just a quality of life mod, but being faster is an advantage. Speedrun's not technically gone. Okay. I'm making a deal with them. I won't use it if they don't hit timer. Alright, let's get in this match. For the weeklies, there's no actual stakes on the line, but for the big tournaments there is. Just keep your speed at 4x. Oh, I'm gonna use Handy. They said I could. Just can't use the speed modifications, which I didn't even know was in it, which I don't use either way. One moment. Alright. Now we go. Alright. Let you use scroll wheel to boost up speed? Interesting. 8, 9, 10 queen. Let's just go for spades. We would have got the straight too. Unfortunate. Goes up to like 512x. Yeah. We're not using it, so it's fine though. We got evidence right here. Wee Joker. What if we just make 8 twos right now and go Wii Joker? Wii Joker is definitely not meta. We're just betting that there's nothing good in this buffoon pack. I guess we can't take both, so we can't instantly make all those Wiis. I don't think I can. It's not too late. I'm not a believer. Maybe should have taken that strength, but we'll probably just save these for a hermit. I think a high card wins with this, but let's just go for a flush to be safe. Not trying to risk a tournament on a Wii. And maybe we'll just steal their Wii anyway. They're gonna steal a splash right now. So, not too bad. We could have had double Wii though, technically. They probably didn't Wii. If I could get a hermit, I think I'll do that. Straight flush build, question mark. I probably shouldn't open this, but I'm gonna because I want to econ Joker. Smiley face. Penny pincher. We have scoring. Smiley face isn't that important. There was a consideration for taking that investment tag there. Hey, lazy dev. Stealing Joker copies this scaling? It does not. It just makes a copy of that very same Joker. Do we onk magnet? That is, if we even find it. I'm gonna go here. Don't even get it anyways. Gold Seal Queen, why not? Pacifist. Delayed gratification. Could I get the flush? I think we're safe either way, but yeah. Okay, we have some money. Let's find something to use these fools on. Also, Diet Cola. Flashcard. Can I just get something? Oh, we didn't get this voucher. $4. An extra discard for the rest of the game versus a golden joker and a fool, or a golden joker. Maybe we sell this. And it copied magnet, that's okay. That helped us. I think we'll be greedy for the delayed gratification. It's a good shot, they just have better scoring. see what he's got. Okay, they're discarding. They probably have smiley face. I think most players take smiley face when given the option, which we do not beat. If they have any scoring other than just splash, they win. It'd be nice if we could see what they had. Come on. Let's see it, Dusty. At least this isn't a player who's gonna hit timer on us. Interesting. Okay, they have to play their last hand first. So we could... Okay, if we discard for a flush here, we win. That's an $8 win. I value a win over $8. But does the pair win with all of these? Let's see, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 times 12. I think that wins. Nice. Another chariot. I think we might as well. Not going to use our fools on it though. What are our blinds looking like? I think I'll take this. Let's just play our highest cards, I guess. Nice. Might as well turn this one steel. We're just gonna wait on this magnet for a while. Let's reroll. Spin the wheel. If we could find one hermit, it'd be appreciated. Come on, misprint. Okay. That's a strong cash out. Alright. Give me... We could make a lot of queens, but that's investing a lot into a shoot the moon that we haven't found. What's an argument that I take this? I think we can take this over Golden Joker. Blue Seal. Should I hit him with the timer? Imagine both players just magneting over and over again. Yeah, because I got nothing that's $4 yet. It should likely be changed. Might as well go for better hands. what does Magnet do? It copies the opponent's highest scoring card, or highest sell cost joker. So it's like Invisible Joker, but it takes from your opponent instead. And there's a full house. Yeah, when Blueprint shows up, if it does. It's also costing us a Joker slot right now, which is a little rough. If I find an egg, I think I'll take it. Because if they're likely holding on to Magnet as well. Okay, we got that. Unless we get misprinted, maybe. Close. I'm not sure what I would take the egg over, but... Devil, purple seal, gold card. Oh, I should have. King, not too worried about. Also should have taken voucher. Pass on that. Let's make a gold queen. There we go. Regardless if we're holding on to magnet, if they used it, they have another magnet, so they have to hold on to it. I think there's like no way to get rid of it. Photograph. Interesting. Another steel and gold card. If we're taking photograph, we do still have to beat the big blind. Can we do that without misprint? Probably not. Can we do it with this without discards? Probably not. Splash, gotta go, I guess. Okay. Delayed gratification is making us a lot of money right now. But we're not going to be able to use it on the big blind or the face-off. What are our hand levels looking like? Only straight flush is leveled up. Might be how we have to win with photograph. Alright, I'm doing it. There's Weed Joker again. I probably should have taken the Club Joker over that. Do I care about a purple or blue seal? I would if I could get it on a high card. We don't have a lot of anything except for jacks for some reason. Let's play this. Jack of hearts, 10 of hearts. I think I'm gonna look for that straight flush. It's probably our most reliable option. Not before greeting this. Speedrun does not have the same sell value, it's only $2. Yeah, we lose a life here unless we draw our jack. Nice. Royal Flush might do it unless we get misprinted. Nice. Okay, got a little less econ. Hopefully we can fix that. The Hermit just doesn't exist. Temperance is cool. Death on a king? I think I'd rather go like this. Give us better chance of finding that straight flush in the face-off. This is such a sad seed. Yeah, this is a rough setup. We can use his strength to better make a straight flush. And then we settle on a straight. We go next. Okay. I guess we go for clubs. Might as well play this. Not looking good. Okay, 9 we can strengthen to a 10. Actually, we have a straight flush right here. Which is very weak. Yep, we just lose. Let's try to finish it off with a high card, I guess. Two gold cards and a high card. It's not used this round. Oh, also, we should have gone faster for speedrun. Okay. This we need. I think so. Misprint's probably going here. Wow. Okay, with the second we see him enter the blind. Okay. I want them to copy my magnet. I want to see him enter that blind. Okay. Well, they'll probably copy it, but... There we go. Nice. Okay. And this is for sure worth opening. Even though we could have only got one, I guess it's barely worth it. We do have 5 jacks. Maybe we take another and play 4 of a kind jacks. This is a pretty strong pacifist. I guess we go for our blue seal. Unlucky. That's a clean score. Yeah, the fool has been around. Oh, wow. We don't need pacifist anymore then. Let's do this. Are we going jacks? I guess we are. Oh, I forgot we got the interest to go through. Okay. Well, this is not going to be a high card build, so I guess we don't care about playing high cards. We care about playing 4 of a kinds. Because clearly, based on what we got, we're not running high card. Well, I forgot Hanging Chat is also in there, so this setup's not that strong. Power move would be not taking brainstorm so they can't copy it. That is a power move. I mean, we did it for a second. Oh, I didn't copy it, but it doesn't matter. Still nothing to use these fools on. That is crazy. Sure. Honestly, if I get a 4 of a kind upgrade, maybe we just fool it. There's a world we just go 4 of a kinds. And that's this world. Let's do this as well. Oh, I didn't think. Whatever, another chariot's also not bad. If we could get another jack, we have 4 more of them. That's a pretty strong high card. 4 jacks. I wish I could have... Oh, I should have done this. Do I believe I can find a jack? I believe. I shouldn't have believed. What? 4 jacks? Come on. Come on. Full house, I guess. Steel 9s. Yeah, we don't win. I think with our steel and a 4 of a kind, we for sure win that. So that's unfortunate. And we don't get our blue seal value. Not a single one hit? Come on. Let's just create a gold jack for fun. Need to cut some cards for sure. Scary face doesn't do much. I rolled down a little hard. I don't think these jacks are in our deck. If I could draw 4 of a kind, that'd be so nice. This probably wins. Might as well use this. Okay, let's look for our jacks for that blue seal. Please. They're just at the bottom of the deck. Good thing we're not using hit the road jack. Probably don't blackboard. Ouch. Nice. nice. A hangman is getting close to more useful than a temperance. It's real close. I guess we just take normal jacks at this point, but these will help. Oh, I should have strength those, my bad. There we go. Now if we could find the blue seal steel, that'd be nice. Okay. Let's see what we can get, even though this has no steals in it. With our 4 of a kind leveled up, I don't think we're gonna unlock 5 of a kind. Another steel for the face off. Okay, good thing we used that level. It sucks that we have to... Wow, they are using all of those. Let's hit them right back. I want to keep all these for the face-off. Strength could go. Let's get them one more time. Actually, do we use Pluto's? Nah, we attack them back. Let's go next. Could strength a 10? I don't think so. I think we have better odds on our hand now. Now we just need that blue seal steel. I want to death that. I'm gonna discard 1 jack because we're safe with the death. Four more jacks. $500,000 is not great, so we need to find this setup. $13 cards left in the deck. We're not finding it, are we? I guess we do this. Oh, wow. Seems they did not have that again. Get him again. Oops. We do have some lucky jacks. Ouch, those D levels to 4 of a kind hurt. Okay. We're looking for that steel 9 to copy. Strength, nice. If we do this, sure. Wow, anything but money. Anything but money. That's a lot of tarot cards, but we got no room. Let's just open this. There it is. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Vouchers on high card, we don't want that. We're fine with any suit, because we only need one face card. I think I want to get a level to flushes. A level to flushes would do a lot. And there goes our level to 4 of a kind. Because at level 1 flush, there's a world we still play 4 of a kind jacks, especially if it's on clubs. One more. I'm gonna save this for the face-off then. Yeah, the 4 of a kind level is a little rough, but 13 versus 4, I think it's just better, yeah. .54 cards in deck is so rough. Please give me another jack. Thank you. We could chariot or death. Alright, on diamonds, we have 2 diamonds, I believe. 2 jack of diamonds. Give me a star. That's what I asked for. But we can only turn 1. So we will be able to get that 4 of a kind with a strong draw. Is this loser's bracket or random? This is the tournament. We are in top 16 right now, going for top 8. Alright. Diamond jacks. I guess we just... Let's see. 16x on 4 of a kind. One more card only gets us 1.5x from Ancient Joker. Maybe 2, 3x, but still. There's also an argument to play multiple flushes. I'm not gonna get too greedy with the steal, especially since we have a chariot. Okay, there's 2 of them. There's 1 more to find. That's all of them. I guess we play our hands before deathing, because we couldn't even draw another flush if we wanted to. Listen, what is B name and turning bot link? It is Ben Bop. Do we even have more steel to draw? Yes. $2 million? I think we beat that. Let's make this steel. 5x on the diamonds. Actually, that doesn't account for the Chad retriggers as well. Nice. Oh, they were running the exact same setup, but those 4-of-a-kind levels made such a big difference in the steel. Nice. Nice. All right. Top 8. Let's win this thing. Let's live up to the name. Yeah, they have the exact same Joker setup. Funny. Copying photo, maybe? I think, yeah. Well, the steel plus the levels is about that difference. So it's unclear. But the double brainstorm with the magnet was fun. I'll send him the link to the stream so he can watch the winner's POV. Alright, let's score that and move on. Results. Let's check on the bracket. Oh, we already have our next match versus Corn. Corn was doing pretty good in their matches. Very fast wins. Like, don't intentionally lose most of the time, but try not to chase high scores early. I mean, if you have a choice between like $5 and winning the round, it's usually better to win. Having time is quite useful, as well as the money from the lost lives. Alright, our bans are Green Deck, Erratic Deck, and Plasma. Let's look at the bracket, shall we? Here we are. So we beat Jacob, Gnome, and Dusty. And then we're just 2 games off the finals, up against Korn, who had a similar route. Leave lobby. Yellow Ghost Magic. I guess we just go yellow. I didn't love Magic Deck this run. The Fool was really annoying. Alright. The match is best of 1, best of 3. It is just single elimination. It's a 128 player bracket, or just under. And right now we are in top 8. Let's check their mods. I think I just saw multiplayer and that's it. Do I want to go hearts here? It's about the same as diamonds. Let's be a little greedy. Nice. I think that wins. No, it doesn't. This does. start to econ. We want this, we want this, we want this, we want this. I'm gonna do a bold play and look for Hermit. Wasn't my smartest move. Let's get rid of some clubs. Oh, thank God we opened that. And then we get the voucher next blind for sure. If we weren't on yellow deck, I guess I probably would have just gone card sharp and buffoon pack anyways. We were finding that no matter what. Still gonna take 2 hands to win this. Two pair, why not? Unfortunate. Dusty chat. GG's, Dusty. Just enough for this. We could temperance first, but I think we'll just do that. Oh, temperance. And then we hold on to hermit. Yeah. Alright. Kinda sucks that we need to actually get card sharp to work. Diamonds. Unlucky. Unlucky again. If we don't draw a diamond here, okay, thank God. Get more below than bean ranks, then I'll rematch. Alright. I'll rematch you when you get above me on the leaderboard. I'm not too high, so it should be easy. I like a shoot the moon. High cards with card sharp and shoot the moon. Do we want to use hermit now? Wow. Let's see what this gets us. With 7 chips. Any chips joker goes far here. It's also an argument for stencil. I think we just go next. Defensive joker could be something, but I'd want money. I think this wins. Yep. Photo chat was the most optimal. It depends what hand he was playing. For sure. 5, but if you're playing 5 diamonds or 5 whatever Ancient Joker was on, Ancient Joker is better. Delayed gratification. Also, I'm gonna take this ice cream. I want all of these, but Steel Queen is for sure needed. Okay, we need this. And this. And this. Do we discard here? Probably should have just played a high card, but we can do this now. got this one. Nice. They didn't get the grabber. Nice. Give me hermit or temperance. That's what I asked for. I also want a hangman, but turtle bean doesn't do much for us right now. Pluto. Take the voucher. Raised fist. Do I like raised fist more than shoot the moon? Probably more than ice cream. I think so, and I'll sell you. Extra discard is more money. That's chips with my discards. Hallucination is strong with copying with brainstorm. Does make my life easier. Let's do that. Is stream lagging? Let me fix it. Stream. Let's do this. Okay. Open these. Judgment. Nothing. High card levels, nice. Came fourth in the good Balatro one, but ran into Bean too early on. I didn't do great the last round. Blackboard. That does make my life a little too hard. Nice. Oh, I forgot we could use discards now. It's unfortunate. Let's open this. Oh, wow. Strength is nice. Let's hit him with an asteroid. And let's do this. Lucky Queen, sure. And a hermit for the road. Sorry. Turtle bean. Okay, we can actually discard now. Oh wait, I forgot to. Okay, we need to keep jacks. Let's do this. Make sure that's a high card. Okay. Let's just play this and let them use their hands. Oh, and steel is big. I imagine we might not need it here. Anything more than 6 lives in the games would go way too long. Yeah, the default was 5 lives for a little bit, and I was not a fan. Corn versus bean food fight. Beans are better. Extra hand size, that's pretty big. Let's copy you. Nice. I think I'm just gonna do this. Doesn't matter what we do here. Okay, that doesn't even matter. Right, good luck. Hope you win. Okay, let's get some sleep. Alright, thank you, Dusty. Good match. And that's another brainstorm. I think we need the chips from Race Fist for now, so let's use this first. Hangman is great. Chariot is great. Alright. We'll see if they have brainstorm, I guess. Didn't I say I didn't even like beans a few days ago? I don't hate them. I just had some soup with the beans in it. Okay. Sure. Unfortunate. Alright, this isn't going to be ready till next ante, which is unlikely. Hate conjoined Joker, worst idea. I shouldn't have to speed run my hands. I mean, I think it's definitely better than speed run. And I think it is strong enough to, like, you want to take it, but it does put some stress on you. No steel queens, but we'll use it for a death, I guess. Like, for a fool. And I guess we just go next here. You could hit him with the timer. Nah, I would never do that to someone. I'm not cruel. Not a fan of conjoined. Those jokers definitely are not very popular, but I think it's a good way to involve the multiplayer in the jokers. Wouldn't be so bad if the other player was notified. Yeah, I mean, they're in the final shop. We're fine. We don't need to hit it. Corn over bean food wise. I mean, I agree, but not over turtle bean. Okay. That's some steel. High card. I didn't move my steel, unfortunate. The reason I'm keeping this is because if I didn't... Oh, 12,000. Let's sell this now. Yeah, I thought so. They couldn't beat 12,000. They must be making some drastic plays, right? What's our high card at? They're on 1 life here. Their best hand we've seen is 14,000. 25 chips. Yeah, this is like a 3x right now. We can't get rid of it. Imagine they pull an E12. Maybe they're running idle. Maybe we should be more worried than we are. There's a chance I take that, but not today. Could I get a queen? I kind of want to play that queen. Is this swiping a mod or just fast clicking? I'm not clicking that fast. It is a mod called Handy. Probably not worth. Good strength here. I think I'm just gonna hermit. Take some lucky cards. Let's do this. Okay. And then we do this. Oh, that high card hits. Does a lot. That does a lot. Okay, give me a Pluto in here. Okay, our odds are pretty good. I might just use this Fool on Pluto. We'll see. Actually, yeah. We'll hit him with this asteroid. And another one. Alright. Do this one first. Okay. Unlucky. A little inoptimal. Another steal, nice. I think we do this. They got pretty consistent hands, but so do we. Oh, I think it did a little glitch, but they were running double brainstorm, copying absolutely nothing. Rip corn. GG. I don't know what they're running there. Alright, that's top 4. It looks like bean is the better food. Confirmed. He was supposed to be good. I don't know what these people are running. Now we're up against Valerie. Let's view the bracket. Yeah, we are currently, yes, in top 4. Oh, actually, yeah, top 4 here. Next is the finals. Okay. What's her name beating Estrakami on the way? Not a light opponent. So, hopefully we can beat him. Hope I get to final yet. Are you still in the tournament? Winner POV indeed. Bands 3. Hope the Balatro creator never releases a multiplayer feature. Yeah, probably not gonna happen based on what they think about gambling games, and adding multiplayer would just put it a step closer. So there's very small chance. Valerie. They are new to the server, getting top 4. That is impressive. They banned Zodiac. They better not be watching. If Valerie, if you're watching, it is bannable to watch my streams, so please don't. They banned Zodiac. Okay, yellow, ghost, and painted. Actually, yellow, painted. I hope they pick painted. We've been doing so many high card builds, it would be quite strong. Otherwise, red deck. Alright. This is the semifinal. Yes? No? Yes. Yes, it is. Semifinals. Painted deck with Elden Hand Jokers is a dream. I mean, we've ran Shoot the Moon multiple times today, haven't we? Yellow. Alright, it's just gonna be simple. Let's go. Ten Jack King Ace. We have been punished for not going for the straight before, and let's get punished again. So close. Shoot the Moon always delivers. It's reliable. Wow, I wonder how this run's gonna go. I think I'll just go for... Does the 2-pair win? 120 times 4, yeah. Ran it a couple times in last week's tourney too, but it's just more viable now with retriggers nerfed. Let's go here first. I think we go a Hangman over $4. Let's go Hangman. Do we want that voucher? We could sell death for it, for a permanent slot, but on yellow deck, I'm not too worried about it. Let's just go for hearts. Golden Joker. I'm really just looking for something to... probably shouldn't be opening these, but I get rewarded. I could make a Steel Queen to death, but maybe not for $10. think we do invest into queens. And we'll get steal when we can. Always take the speculative mime for sure. Blue Joker. Hermit. Okay. Why queen over king? Shoot the moon, clearly. The only... Like, kings, I guess, for if you're playing single player, you probably just go kings for baron in the future, but if it shoot the moon shows up and we have steal queens, it's probably going to be better than photograph with the photo chad nerf. Let's do this. Okay, a 4 of a kind with queens. Please. What's the photo chad nerf? Hanging chad? Did they just de-level my 4 of a kind? In the blind. Wow. Hanging Chad retriggers the first and second card once instead of the first card twice. I guess we just play it. Nice. It is a mod, Ada, called Handy. That's just enough. We kind of need stuff to get our scoring up. Photograph by itself is actually very bad. I want both of these. What do we go for? Temperature's up to 21. I think we'll do that. Alright. They skipped and hit the timer. I thought they were going to take that investment tag. They did. Are we cooked if we don't get a queen here? Okay, thank God. Okay. Yeah, plenty of time to use our reserved parking. And there it is. That's it right there. That's what we need. Give me a Pluto, please. Let's take this. Get a level 3/2 pair to play with Shoot the moon. Conjoin Joker. I doubt they found this because they were broke. It would give us an advantage. But a tough to pull off advantage. Photograph does nothing. We're looking to play face cards because we have no chips to use to shoot the moon with. Let's go one more. Alright, we gotta be quick here. Discard for queens, and then go conjoined. Keeping face cards, probably should have kept a 2-pair. Steal queen is amazing. We play our hand. Okay, they beat that. They might have conjoined. 2-pair with face cards is a lot stronger. They might have conjoined. Two pair. Let's move you. And let's hope it's enough. Probably not. Close. 2 queens out of our 6. Oh, actually, we only have 5, so it's not the craziest thing. Strength on our jack or another steal. Need more queens. That is true, but we have 3 lives to work with. Okay, with the 2-pair, we should be safe to farm up here. Even if it is hitting 2 out of the 7. Level 3 2-pair is better. Hopefully it's enough. Should be. Yeah. 10,000 on that with 2 queens. Let's open these. Maybe should have bought the voucher first. I guess we buy the voucher. Still open this though. Okay, 2 Plutos is nice. $32 malt on this. Okay, death is very nice. Discard the jack. Maybe I shouldn't have. I'm gonna try to not risk losing right here. Okay, I think we do this. Okay, let's move these to the left. Okay, we get one more hand. Let's just play and see what a good hand gets us. Not great, to be honest. Why was that so bad? We just, any, like, a foil joker would do a lot right now. Alright. Shoot the moon basically require X-Malt jokers. I mean, our X-Malt is steel and conjoin joker. Let's do this now. Okay, they're not using their hands. Okay. Okay. Might as well play this for reserve parking. Chips come from base cards, yeah. We really want to replace that. Consider that, I guess. Let's buy this. Let's reroll. Blackboard. Blackboard is difficult, but not impossible. It's gonna be real hard with conjoined joker. We're gonna be stressing in these blinds. Gold jack. That is a good looking temperance. Okay, spades. We want to turn all our queens spades. One more. Death and gold. Alright. That was a good shop. The hands are not looking good. Do we farm? I want to look for my queens rather than farm, so... Okay, there's two of them. Okay, let's do... Well... Is this gonna win? Let's do this. Let's do this. And then this. We have one diamond queen, one hearts queen. Is this all of our queens that aren't? I think we're good with this. Tower, not useless actually. Fool for the world. We don't really need that. Let's just turn stuff into spades. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. That is really bad for us. We had the advantage until that showed up. I can still make it work. I do have 3. I'm gonna have to see what they score coming up. We have a lot of queens. We still have the big blind here. Let's just see what a 4 of a kind gets us. I I guess a 5 of a kind. With blackboard. Shoot the moon, not doing anything. It's just not that great. But it's better, I guess. Okay, death. Do we death the steel queen? Probably. And we're gonna have to play fast for Nemesis. Maybe we reserve parking this judgment. There also was a photograph earlier, which if they probably have kept this whole time. That's a 2x we don't have, so hopefully they don't have the conjoined joker, or having steel in hand and blackboard is hopefully enough. I think I'm gonna do this. Don't even need that anymore, but... Wow! What? Timer. Both in the same ante. That just hurts. Could take this over, shoot the moon. Okay, let's be quick here. Give me a queen. Oh, and I played one. Okay, this is why we don't like conjoined joker. Let's turn you. Let's do this. Okay. Alright. 2 million is not great. It's better than what we could have done with Shoot the Moon, but... I get what you guys are saying about conjoined joker. If we could just play one hand... Oh, they definitely have re-triggers. It might be over. That sucks. That is unfortunate. Oh no. This is what I get for not going re-triggers. I guess we bet on an ancient joker. Let's see what a good hand gets us. Probably should have played that gold, my bad. I don't feel like wasting. This is very unfortunate. If we don't find Dusk here, or Sock and Buskin. In Weasable, we have 2 lives. We definitely go Invisible Joker. They are on 1 life. I don't think we could do this. I think conjoined has got to go. We can easily pull off blackboard. Hangman, I think I go hangman here. Or we should have held on to those for the pack. Or we copy temperance. Let's use this hangman. Oh wait, it's just gonna create a hangman. I'm dumb. It's all good. Okay. Let's just hang. I'll hold on to it. It's still winter BOE. We got 2 lives, don't worry. We'll get double tribulate. I think when that's ready, we just have to sell off everything except trib. For sure. So what we do now doesn't matter too much unless we find retriggers. Okay, at least we don't have to stress here. We can just chill out. I think I'm gonna hang. They might also have conjoined, so let's play these hands. Our high card's so strong. Okay. Might as well make a steal 7. They are on 1 life here. We could just somehow win. But not for now. Double trib gets us there, I think. No, it doesn't even get us there. 32x on that. I think it unfortunately has to go. Okay, let's just get another legendary from this Arcana. Dusk or Sock are needed for sure. Death and Strength. Give me a glass red seal. Pass. We can create 3 of a card if we find glass or something. Temperance. Because this, even with 3 steel, we can get a 2x extra off of that, which is just not enough. Maybe we farm up some money this blind. Photograph helps. Without a red seal, It's a tough spot. Forward kind of wins, right? For sure, right? Maybe we'd be a little safe. Maybe not. I guess we farm up as much as we can. Okay. Conjoin Joker. Sure. I'm gonna hold. Oh, we don't even have blackboard anymore. Okay. What even helps us here? Any retriggers, really. Does this give us Chad? Do we bet on Chad? That gives us 4x conjoin, gives us 5. Time around 50 seconds. Okay, let's be real quick on getting our hand with these fools. Bruh. Fool. They have conjoined. Could be their downfall. Oh! Wait. Wait. Let's use our hands before they trigger their thing. Play. Please. Please. Oh. Okay, so they did have desk. GG. GG. Tribulate showing up really lost us that game. Yep, that's the difference. GG. Oh, that was stressful. That is so unlucky. Literally, Tribulate is the only thing that wins them the game. That's one in a million. Unlucky. That's the heart of the cards, I guess. GG. Top 4? I'll take it. Yeah, tribute. We were beating out everyone because they all went for retriggers. But this time, it paid off with 2 tribulates. GG. Unfortunate. Let's look at the bracket, the final standings for us. Alright. Here's what we're looking at. We beat Gnome. We beat Jacob. We beat Dusty. We beat Korn. And then we lost to what's her name? Right before the finals. We would have been against Kitgore or Alex. I wish I could have. Oh, Alex got knocked out. Kitgore or Revitalized. Yeah, that was a crazy seed. 2 souls showing up in the end. 2 souls and the same ante. All to lose me the game. That's the heart of the cards. Alright. I guess we're out. The title was clickbait. I'm sorry. Two souls was insane. If only Perkio showed up, that would have been amazing for us. Amazing. We would have had perfect steel lands. But the odds of the soul showing up and then the odds of it being Tribulate, the only one that could beat us. Next time for sure. Yeah, we got the next one. Your fault for rejoining the stream. Yeah, let's all blame. I'm not gonna say that name. GG. Alright, well, thanks everyone for watching. Great stream, great tournament. Might edit this one down, we'll see. Should be a video coming out on a tutorial for downloading the mod, as well as just regular tips and tricks. And then I think next week we might have a stream with Raffle, so that'll be fun. As well as maybe another stream with Dr. Spectred. So, good things coming. I guess I will see you then. See you cooler. See you bonkers. See ya. Bye. I'm here, don't worry. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Today we're gonna check out the Bunko mod. Adds a bunch of new jokers. And it looks like additions, as well as some decks and card types, so can't say I know too much about the mod. I'll try not to spoil it for myself. But see how it goes, try it out. I was having a hard time deciding whether just to play in a regular deck or try out one of the new ones. Because these don't start unlocked. Yummy. Congrats on getting negative rank. I'm coming for you soon. Just you wait. Based on the fact that I know what none of this means, probably just go classic red deck. And then I think I might try multiplayer with the mod later with Jake. So we can see how other mods interact with the multiplayer mod, see how that goes. But for now, let's just see what this mod's about. Shooting on clubs. Unlucky. Nice. All right. do I select cards like that? That is the handy mod. It is pretty useful. No new cards yet. Let's see if we can find anything. Does the mod change? There's a bunch of new jokers. I believe there's a new card type. And some decks to check out, but we'll have to wait and see. Hey, the Quiet, welcome back. Open spades. Alright, hopefully we'll see some actual new jokers in the shop. Okay, maybe not. Let's take a zany joker. Didn't even draw a pair. Give me a full house. 12 a.m. for you. Yeah, you might need to go to bed. Wow, you guys are on the other side of the world. On discard, the card is destroyed. Or the card is played, then destroyed. Interesting. I don't quite see how there's a use for that other than just getting rid of the card. It also plays a hand without costing a hand. Let's see if we can find a new joker. Let me check the collection. There is nearly 100 new jokers. We haven't seen one. Unfortunate. Sure. I think I'll pass on this. A cracker card. Oh, it's not just a tarot card. Oh, it's a Thoth Tarot. Interesting. There was one more addition added to Aura. Oh, I should have looked closer. I think I saw some new additions on the home screen with like the aces. Another one. Randomizes the suit, rank, enhancement, addition, and seal of up to 3 selected cards. But that seems OP. I definitely want to try that. Oh, and our first new joker. Choose an extra card from booster packs. Is that just for the card packs, or can I like take 2 planet cards from this pack? Interesting. Do we take this? Probably. Would we have gotten to pick 3 jokers from the mega? Aristocrat's so strong, it sounds like it. On 2s. Oh, I forgot to make room for Cartomancer. Suit, rank, enhancement, addition. I mean, if it's gonna randomize the rank, we might as well do it to low cards. Wow, that is unfortunate. So it doesn't always give an addition. Or it has to have an addition for it to randomize, I see. Oh, we got 2 of the worst card. Hopefully there's a joker that works with 7s in the mod. There's a 2. 4 kind, sure. If it works with all the packs, I think it'd be good. I'm curious. Like, if it works with a buffoon pack, it definitely works with card packs. +5 malt per 2 to a sequence of the same suit in your full deck. What? 2 to a sequence of the same suit. Oh, we ruined them. If we had a vanilla deck, this would be +20 malt, but because we already changed things, the only one we have, I think, is hearts. Let's try out Aristocrat. Choose 2. Okay, that's kind of OP. $1 per playing card held in hand, that's pretty cool. Turtle Bean Synergy, question mark. Hints 2 cards to copper cards. Rescored if played adjacent to other scored copper cards. Interesting. How many 7s do we have? 6 7s. I don't think. Maybe we'll go for 7s. Why not? And just bet that there's a 7s Joker, because every mod likes to add something for 7s since they're the only rank that doesn't have a specific Joker. And I can also strength this. So let's do this and sure. Okay. I don't think I care about a card pack, even if I do get 2 from it. And I should probably pick this up. Not the greatest scoring right now. That also hurts. Maybe we just look for 7s. Okay, this is probably a 7. That's okay. This is for sure a 7, right? 7 of diamonds. I think these are both 7 of diamonds. This is not a 7. Would that mean it would re-trigger re-triggers? I mean, it just works like a re-trigger if they're all copper. I think that might be a 4 of a kind there. Let's make another $5. I think I'll take the gamble. Yeah. Oh, but we didn't put that together, even though there's not much 7 scoring does for us. Idle. Consumables in booster packs may appear with an addition. Okay, I don't think we hit our chance, but 2 out of 3 is crazy. I mean, I want to destroy these things. So, sure. Weird. And then we go Justice. Nah, Steel King. Always Steel King. Idle works with 7s. Please take it. I mean, I'd rather use the modded Jokers if we're doing an idle run. I don't really care. It's this white stake. Probably shouldn't spend down here, but I just want to see if we can get like that. How does that... Yeah, how does that work? Let's do... Create a malt tag. Oh, so when I use this, it'll give +10 malt for my next hand. Got it. I think I'll do this. Maybe I should have done it the other order. Oh. Fluorescent cannot be flipped, debuffed, or forced to be selected. Interesting. Do we need more scoring? I think we do. Do I care about a fluorescent mirror joker? Smear joker. Not really. Okay. Egg. I guess we go for 7s. That's our best scoring. Okay, let's see. On discard, the card is played, then destroyed. Ooh. So it is basically just a hangman, but you can also use it to get a little extra score, I guess. If you're doing high card build, that could be really OP. Interesting. Okay, this time we can actually do this. Try out these copper cards. Oh, it like goes after. Interesting. This is the Joker display mod up here. Okay, can we select... Oh, we can select 2 Jokers. That is OP. Probably just go Fortune Teller here. We need some scoring to keep alive. We've only found 1 Joker. I don't really care about choosing 2 here. Let's make some hearts for fun. Maybe not. Aristocrat's carrying them. Free reroll would be nice. Oh, the boss blind, the paling. Lose $1 per card discarded. That is bad on the red deck. That's annoying. Do I... Man, that's not very valuable since we already have the reroll voucher. And then we can really spend down with that. Hiker's amazing though with copper. Good point. I shouldn't have passed on it. If we're just going to be playing those 7s this whole game. Okay, strength is nice. We drew a 6. What am I listening to? Nice. Get some snacks. Alright, see you quiet. Rebate on queens. Maybe we can pay for the boss blind with rebate if we get lucky. I think since we know a 3 of a kind wins, agreed for that rebate. Or 4 of a kind, I mean. Okay, do we have any queens? Apparently not. I want to discard that. Okay, at least 1 queen. Interesting. Only 1 copper card. Okay, 5,000. Doing a 7s build. We are making a big investment into 7s without knowing if there's actually anything that works with them. But, you know, we're taking a bet. 2 planet packs for planet cards, I guess. Why not? I think this guy's staying the whole run. That is way too strong. Let's just start using tarot cards. I forgot. We have Fortune Teller. Fortune Teller also works well with the Aristocrat. What's the 4th Joker? This one allows us to choose an extra card from booster packs. One more. Madness. We're not seeing a lot of these new Jokers. Okay, please show me some 9s. Strength. I think that's our last 6. Okay, I think that wins. I kind of want to look for 9s. Still $4 profit. I guess I unlock 5 of a kind. If we're going with re-triggers with the copper. One booster pack slot available in shop. Okay. That is nice. That is very nice. Hermit. Let's make some crackers. Get our fortune teller up a little bit. We could take both of these. Do we think there's no way I can play 2 4 of a kinds, right? Probably still take it over Zany, just because we can do this. Nice. 10 sevens. You know, we are getting close to easily doing card sharp. Might as well take your font. The only problem with the copper cards is re-triggers are usually good if you can like put lucky on it or something, but you can't have copper and lucky, which is unfortunate. Select kings. Okay, we're gonna death this card. I'm pretty confident. Well, actually, maybe not with that. So let's just play this to be safe. Yeah, seals or like enhancements or additions, I mean, would be great. Give me foil or holographic or something. All sources of money give $1 less, and this Joker gains plus $1 each time you earn, plus 1 malt each time you earn money. Kind of works with mail and rebate, works with selling stuff. I want to keep Cartomancer Fortune Teller. Maybe Card Sharp can go, so we can scale this up and then replace Fortune Teller. Card Sharp is a lot of scoring right now. Middle Joker lets us pick 2 cards from booster packs. I mean, this isn't that strong. I kind of just... Well, it probably scales faster than Fortune Teller. The thing is... Do we live without Fortune Teller? With 2 4 of a kinds, 3x, yeah. Sure. We just need to find out a way to make money. Would buy and sell that. That would scale that up real quick. Okay, we're cooking. It's a little risky though, because we're playing 7s. Currently +1. Okay, this doesn't work with Joker display, that's fine. I guess we just waste our hands here. Actually, no we don't, we need to play 2 4 of a kinds. Yeah, we can't really use reserve parking here. Go hard with rough gem. Oh, rough gem, and we have diamond copper 7s. That would scale real fast. How greedy can we be? We have 4 more 7s? Probably not. At least it scales with rebate. Alright, 10,000. We're getting real risky here. We can scale this bounty hunter. Or maybe we go back to fortune teller. Maybe over reserve parking, I guess. Unlucky with the card packs. Sock and Buskin, probably not with the 8s. Playing cards, don't care too much about. Constellation would work real well with our setup right now. Yeah, this fetcher is very good. Get a little greedy. We know. Played cards with heart and diamond suit give 12 chips when scored. That seems really bad. If it gained 12 chips when they're scored, yeah, but 12 chips does not do much for us right now. Hit the road appearing every stream. I have been seeing it a lot lately. Rebate on 8s. A little unfortunate that we're debuffed here. But yeah, we're safe with 2 4-of-a-kinds. Unlucky on the debuffs. Oh, there we. Is it gonna still trigger this? Because it's like a weird kind of play and discard. It does not count as a discard. Interesting. We can't even activate our copper. Voxel Joker. 3x malt. -1 for each enhanced card in your full deck. I mean, do we take this over card sharp for now? It's just gonna get worse because we want those copper 7s. Reroll. Oh, wow. That with Aristocrat is so good. And we're probably going to get so many enhanced cards, so maybe we don't take that. Alright. So we get 2 picks and we can reroll, even though I don't want to reroll here. We're going diamonds. What does Lust do? Oh yeah. Maybe when we get a turtle beam, we'll take that. I mean, there's a good chance we just get a hermit. Wow. Copper card. 2 more copper cards. And a temperance. Probably take the temperance. Don't need a reroll here. Let's... And it's glitter. Times 1.3 chips next hand. Okay. Let's use this. Bounty Hunter. We are actually getting less econ from Bounty Hunter. But I do want to replace Fortune Teller with it. .3x chips this hand. Let's see, 3 copper cards. Okay, so they do just get 1 trigger. Oh, unlucky that just won. Wanted to get the rebate money. No tarot packs. 2x malt if played hands current score is less than 1/3 of the client's required score. I guess that's good early game, or if you're doing a lot of hands. But I think we're scoring too high for that. Sure. I mean, there's actually a chance we get 2 Mars. Oh, wow. Okay, the setup is really strong. We just need to find some better jokers. Rebate on 7s is tempting, but I don't think we can risk it. Okay, trim the deck some. $20. We have 9 more jacks. I could be a little greedy. I think 1 4 of a kind gets us there with how high these high cards you get in there. Let's just play it and find out. Probably could have found even more 7s. Yeah. Okay, we're doing a little better on Econ. Bounty Hunter up to 13. Rasta. Plus 12 malt if no enhanced cards are scored. That would be like a perfect early game joker. Wait, do I get 3 spectral cards and a reroll from this? Hear me out. I don't think we can. It's tempting. $40? I don't like this hand we were dealt. There's a good chance we get Immolate here. Purple Seal. Choose 3 is so strong. Bounty Hunter? We could copy Bounty Hunter. But I don't want to get rid of Aristocrat. If anything, we do 2 Aristocrats. But then there's just a good chance we lose. Okay, Polycomb or Glitter, 1.3x chips, yeah. Let's take this, because we get 3 here. And then I think I reroll, or we go Purple Seal, why not? Another Ankh, yeah, see, unfortunate Immolate, but a Gold Seal is exactly what we need. This 7 is gonna be nice. Copper re-triggers it if it's played next to another copper. I've already seen these jokers. Don't need any of them. Oh, and we can reroll and find an invisible joker. Rare. Upon acquiring or using a card from the shop or booster pack, acquire 2 adjacent cards if possible. I mean, with hologram right now, we could get so many cards because we can take everything from a booster pack with a domino. But I do not feel like filling up our deck right now. But hologram synergy with this and Aristocrat is very strong. I guess we can probably get out of Fortune Teller. Try to scale up Bounty Hunter. With the 3x malt from Card Sharp, I think we're okay. Probably should have taken another card to sell it. One more reroll. One more. Ancient Joker. I don't think I'm too interested in an Ancient Joker. Okay. This probably doesn't win. We're gonna have to play 8 anyways. If this worked with lost cards, that'd be nice. There's our 7. That's some money back. With the Gold Seal. Let's Hoping for more kings. Yeah, that is nice. I wonder if it makes a difference if we play 4 copper cards. Does it re-trigger them all again? All consumables and booster packs will appear with an addition. Booster packs are just our whole game. I mean, yeah. And 3 Arcana packs is so strong. We can definitely get some money from that. Chip mod. Does this just give a random amount of chips? I don't think I can take a gamble on this one because I don't feel like getting rid of anything we have. Give me a reroll. Okay, let's make some crackers. I'm just gonna use this for the tag. 1.3x chips or plus 50 chips. Okay, that's what we needed. And we'll probably just use the death as well. Turn this 9 because rebates on 8s. Maybe we should have stuck with Fortune Teller because we're using so many Arcana cards. Hangman I like. Probably should get more Econ, so let's hang and reroll. Maybe we go Lust. Even though we have very few cards left in hand. Also Scales Bounty Hunter. We've lost $21 to Bounty Hunter, which is unfortunate. Stylophone. Cards give times 0.3 malt of the rank when scored. So is it 2.1x malt because of 7s? Or is it, yeah, 2.1. That is really strong. If only we were playing aces, would be even better, but I think we for sure take this. Does Bounty Hunter have to go? Because Bounty Hunter is going to be after this. And with our copper, this is so strong. 2.1x on ace scored, it just seems way too strong. I hope that's how it works. We're taking a gamble here. We'll for sure save this next one. This next end might be a little bit strong. Hermit, nice. I kind of hope this... This is the thing from the trailer. I remember this. Okay, let's see if it works how I hope. I guess we go 5 of a kinds now. This shouldn't be too risky. Plus, it's plus, not times. Oh no. Okay, you gotta go. Do we? We can't get rid of card sharp. We could go mail and rebate in hopes of it getting aristocrat. Okay, this for sure goes to 2 malt, even with the bronze re-triggers, is not much. Let's check these buffoon packs in case there's something we want to use. Invisible Joker on. Like Kite Experiment. 1 in 2 chance to rescored copper cards at 1 additional time? Okay. Okay. Let's just sell this, take this, sell this. Unlucky. I mean, we're pretty strong with that. That'll keep us alive for a while. Yeah, Bounty Hunter was sold for nothing. I like this. Yeah, the second we get... maybe we need to check the collection to see if something actually works with 7s, because if there is such a thing, we'll be very well off. We go. Hangman Lust. I guess Lust and then Hangman. Might as well check these for $4. Then that's why. That's something to do with the retriggers. At least the gold seal helps us. This is nice. This allows us to get that gold seal up. What are our blinds looking like? Plus 1x. Okay, we want to spend down a little bit for that. There's a joker for 7s called Tangram. When 7 is scored, plus 7 malt times the amount of scored 7s. That's... I want that. Wait, that can go so far. I want both of these. We kind of need both card sharps. No way I'm getting rid of Aristocrat or Kite. So I guess we do this. Pika Joker. Oh, when a cracker card is discarded, play all discarded cards. And that's the use for crackers. Not for me though. Conquest. Plus 200 chips. Debuffs a random joker when blind is selected. That seems really bad. Maybe early game, I guess. Can it debuff itself? Okay, we're really looking for that gold seal. If not, I think I'm fine with copying a bronze card. Oh, wait. I discarded the cracker and it copied it. Wow. Or discarded the cracker. That sucks. But we weren't gonna find our gold seal anyways. Okay, let's see what we score with the 9x. 70,000. Yeah, we definitely need to keep both those. There's Bounty Hunter. If only he stayed at the spot we scaled him to. That's a lot of chips, but... Fortune Teller on plus 30. 4 of a kind is on 25, so times 3 is just better than that. Jumper gains plus 8 chips if played hand contains a flush. Oh, so it's just... It's runner, but jumper. Cool. Okay, give me some money. Let's make some crackers. Trim the deck. Okay, I would like some money here, but I guess not. Sure. Sock and Buskin. Our 7s aren't quite face cards, unfortunately. Okay, maybe we should have rolled one more time. Let's see what we got. 80,000. Oh, Okay, we can't discard that, so maybe we just... I think I'd rather copy a copper. With the DNA, our tags from the packs are a little useless. I would like to play the coppers with the gold seals, but we can't really risk because we need multiple 4-of-a-kinds. Okay, we don't. Yeah, we're kind of broke. Dogs playing poker. Times 2 point. Oh. If every scored rank is 2, 3, 4, or 5. So if you just play 2s. Wait, this is just crazy with hack, no? Or does it have to be all of them? No. You can just play 5s, 2s, 3s, or 4s. That is really strong. Maybe I'm reading it wrong though. Gains plus 6 chips when played hand contains a pair. That's a decent scaling joker. Burnt joker. We do have a lot of uncommon jokers. I mean, it's definitely better than the card sharp. Is it better than DNA? I would like to copy that gold seal, so yeah. Let's sell you. Yeah, that's split a 3x. Reroll. Let me open one of these. Gold seal 8, so close. Fluorescent cannot be debuffed, cool. Blue seal, pass. Base cards are debuffed, we're safe. That's an enticing skip. I don't think so, we just like seeing the booster packs. Plus, I want to get DNA value. If I could draw my gold seal, please. Oh, it re-triggers all of them. Okay, this can go real far. Okay, we could have probably gotten the red seal here. Let's just win with that. Okay, this is where you need a work kite. Oh, Mickey. Okay, we got some scoring now at least. You don't know if you have a favorite joker besides Hanging Chad. Hanging Chad is very strong for sure. 3 Arcana packs, nice. 2 more copper cards. We want to make that holographic there, so let's take that. Let's trim the deck. Unlucky. Sure, you can be steel. Do we just re-roll here? Man, you'd think we'd get something good. I'll take a polychrome. That joker for 7s for sure. Did those cards just become Cheez-Its? They're cracker cards, so when you discard them, they're destroyed. Useful for trimming the deck. I'll take a lust, we really need money. And a hermit, there we go. There's that one again. And we go next. Okay, we're looking for that holographic one to turn copper. We can't discard that 10. Get a little greedy here. Unlucky. I don't know if I want more just regular 7s. So I think I'm gonna play this. And we'll save that for the holographic. When's the next turn? There's a tournament in 3 hours? I should see. Oh, wow. Okay. I did not see that. Well, we're signed up. I guess that's what we're doing later. Is there anything special about today's tournament, or is it just vanilla? Adds 8 times the highest rank discarded this round to chips. 88 chips, isn't that the best I can do? Photograph, there he is. Base suit clubs give +3 malt, 8s give +2 malt. Queens, 9s, and 6s get +1 malt. Everything but 7s, pretty much. 7s and diamonds, come on. +38 on the fortune teller. Polychrome Mars, sure. And a Planet X. Vanilla, just a new patch. Yeah, I'm ready for a regular tournament. Okay, once again, we can't use DNA. The cracker cards are kind of getting in our way, but we should get rid of them all by now. Unlucky. There's our holographic. Is it going to destroy both? Okay, but it only plays 1. Interesting. Okay, I don't think we've gotten DNA value once, but okay, I'm hoping. Oh yeah. Do you think you can go multiple times? That would be nice. I wonder if content mods will work with multiplayer in the future. This would be fun. We're gonna do multiplayer against Jake with this mod after this run. So they do work almost every mod pretty much. I'm gonna do cryptid in the future as well. What time is it? If it's at 5, yeah, we still got time for that multiplayer game. That's nice. Let's go Arcana first. Hungman. Let's go Hungman. Reroll. Temperance. Or another Hangman or a Death. I think I want some money. There's Bounty Hunter again. I think I take this Immolate. Don't think we can Ankh. Oh, a great Immolate. Might as well put a seal on it, why not? Okay, Mars. Give me another one. Unlucky. Alright. We only have 2 7s that aren't, or 3 7s that aren't copper. We have a lot of seals on this next hand. There's those. But I think I'm gonna be greedy with my discards here. And that's why. Let's do this as well. That's a strong eye card. Let's do 4, we kind of be safe. Wow. There's one rare joker added to this mod that does something with 7s. How exactly would it probably work well with discard builds, if that's even a thing? Seltzer, when it wears off, is drank, so clearly player consumes these items. +1 discard if played hand contains a straight. That's cool. Unfortunately, I hate straights. Hanging Chad. That does print. We're just kind of locked in unless we sell baseball card. What are our blinds looking like? Baseball card can go. Take that. Oh, I should have used that. Nice. And double arcana. Perfect. Temperance. Driver's license is just better than card sharp. I don't want to get rid of either of those. Let's go next. Nice. Okay, does this win? Because I would like to look for my other gold seals. Yeah, whatever. Oops, I'll 6 this with the kite. I mean, it's 2 joker slots for just 1 extra trigger, so maybe not. We already have all copper. Bloodstone, we're a little far from that. But yeah, oops with Bloodstone and the kite. I don't think I want to do Bloodstone anyways. Cards of the lowest rank in your full deck increase in ranks when scored. So I play my 2s and then they become 3s and then 4s and then 5s. That's a lot of work, but that's great for early deck building. Especially with 2, 3, 4, 5 being so powerful. Inweezable, I think probably get rid of Hanging Shad. Maybe DNA. Okay, are we getting rid of Chad or DNA? Unfortunately. Fluorescent Jimbo. X-Ray. This Joker gains 0.2x mauled per card face down. Unlucky. But that could be real strong. It's a common. Let's reroll. Unfortunate. 0 9s in the deck. Let's do this. This. Take you. 2 cards and a lucky. Let's use Lust. And sure, you can have some copper 2s. Or another Glass King. Alright. Yeah, double Aristocrat would be cool. I don't think that matters. There we go. I think we'll just do 4. Wow, 1 forward kind does it. Alright, that's ante-8. That's pretty nice. Maybe we do it after the packs for temperance. Maybe not though. 1 in 3 chance to upgrade high card when you upgrade every poker hand. Oh, that's cool. For actual runs where I'm going for like a Baron build or something, if I just go for anything else and slowly upgrade high card, that's pretty strong. When you upgrade any as well, if you're just upgrading high card, it upgrades it even more. There. Now we can take the voucher, why not? Reroll. Hangman. Sure. It randomizes the seal too. I don't... Ooh, we could get red seals. But it also randomizes the rank, so I don't want to do that. Let's make you glass, why not? Head in clouds plus aristocrat? What is head in clouds? There's that one again. I just don't see how that's not completely OP. Oh wait, 2.5x malt if every scored rank. Okay, so it's not on scoring. Okay, 3 cards and a reroll. Do we just reroll here? Probably take an emperor. Reroll. Hang you. Yeah. And I guess we'll take a priestess. Sure, you can level up high card. Stream started dying. Oh, let me fix that. Let's drop this down. Alright. Should be better. No, it shouldn't. 1 sec. Alright. Hopefully it's better now. Dog's playing poker. Let's check this. Why not? One more. Beer Deckle. After play or discard, cards held in hand gain plus 10 chips until the end of the round. Okay. If that was permanent, that'd be really cool. More purple or gold seals. We always have to waste our seals on that. Just in case this wins, I'm gonna discard first. Maybe we get crazy hand size and use that, or probably just use it now. Alright, this is a pretty wealthy hand, especially if kite works. Oh, and it does. Oh, wow. That is crazy good with our gold seals. Okay, I'm gonna use DNA. Okay, if you double and double, is it just... I want to buy this. I hope it copies. I'm happy with 2 aristocrats. These Arcana packs are going to be so strong. Gives chips and malt from last hand type played. So if you play a 4 of a kind and then a high card, it gives 4 of a kind. That's cool. But our deck is good enough that we don't need that. Double DNA would go hard. I mean, if we're just winning in one hand, we can almost always draw this. Plus, now we have such good deck fixing with 2 aristocrats. 1 in 4 chance to be cards to be drawn face down. Give 2x. That with the other one that scales is so strong. Face down cards give 2x malt when scored. I mean, we're close to being able to just play whatever. 22 sevens in a 35 card deck. Yeah, we get to choose 4 here, which is insane. Might as well spin the wheel. Temperance is pretty weak. Oh, this doubles it. This is so strong. Oops, all 7. If we never find that reroll or 7 joker, I'm gonna be upset. Sure, you can become a 2. Might as well make a copper. Our fortune teller's gonna get real strong. Alright. The money this round, I'm gonna make sure I get all gold seal. Let's do this. Wasted all my chips on that. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if this works how I think it is. Oh. Okay, so the payout for anything can be $1, but it's still definitely money positive. That's really strong. Because these gold seals give $1 or $6 with the odds being in favor of the $6. The 7 joker is called Tanagram. Okay. I mean, let's look for more gold seals. 8 cards left in the deck. 2 more gold seals. And there they are. I think I want to upgrade 5 of a kind. That's what we want to be playing. Come on. If the kite hits, nice. Okay, now we have money. How do I not get bored of Balatro? I mean, this isn't boring. You just gotta get some odds. Showman is tempting. Cards with light suit give plus 45 chips when scored. On discard, flip this joker. Okay, that's a bit hard to use. I think we already have foil, so chips don't do much for us. But that'd be a lot of chips with the re-triggers. Two, 3, 4, 5, and 6 has chips and malt of all poker hands played this game. Combination change. Oh, if this hits 7s, that's massive. I don't know exactly how it works, but I don't think we're gonna take it. Oh wow, now Constellation is real strong. I'll take a purple soon. Nice. Re-trigger right most scored card one time per remaining hand. That is strong. Unfortunately, I don't think I can take it. It's just a better chat, I guess. What does the kite do? It has a half chance to rescore copper cards, which we are playing a lot of. Fluorescent Odd Todd. I should have checked the fortune teller. Let's see what it's at. Oh, spoilers. 62. I mean, nothing crazy. Gives chips and malt from last hand type played. Pawn. Alright, we go next. Discard card. Discarded cards go back in the deck. That's annoying. Let's just do this. If you have purple seals, that's pretty strong. Okay, good thing that didn't win. Magician, Fool on. Okay, there's our hand. Death, nice. Save that, I guess. Alright. This is gonna make a lot of money. $6, $6, $6, $6. 1, 6, 6, 6, and the retrigger. Wow. Still no red seal on 7? I think I'm liking the gold seals more. We'll leave the retriggers up to kite. Sell this card to link together up to 4 selected playing cards. Linked cards in group are drawn, selected, and destroyed together. Wow. I guess that's just good for destroying them. So much money, but no tanagram. Surely we'll find it with all these rerolls. Cell phone. Return scored cards to hand after first play of round if no discards were used. That could be cool. I think we'll just focus on deck fixing instead. Fingerprints. Scored cards in winning hand gain 50 chips until the end of next round. Did we see this one already? It was a similar one. That's a lot of chips. There's jumper. Oh, do we play a flush 5? I guess we're gonna be playing those now. Might as well level it up. One more. Photograph. That's a nice looking hand. I wish I had something to death so I could do a decent emperor. Sure. A couple more rerolls, why not? Let's check the packs. Mod still feels vanilla. It's pretty good at doing that. I mean, there's definitely some stronger things. There's that one again. Maybe we could have taken the gamble on finding it since it is a common. Let's do that. And we only really care about gold seals. I guess we'll do that. Spin the wheel. Am I winning? I mean, you tell me. We're safe. But it is getting close. We do need that 7's Joker, like, now. Ooh, we actually need the foils. Okay, give me... It's getting close here. I think we're okay. Is our best hand? I don't think Telegram exists. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright. I guess now we get to try multiplayer with the mod. You tell me. We should have won that. I don't know if there's hands we could have played to win that, but we should have. If Kite locked in, I think we win that. Don't think multiplayer works with it? I'm pretty sure it does. I mean, we're about to find out, I guess. Should have went on face cards. I think face cards aren't the play. Plus, we would have lost to the plant. Let's see if we can find Telegram. I want to see what it does. Which one of these? Maybe we won't spoil things. Let's just hop into multiplayer. Tangram, that's what it's called. Consuming various forms of media, of course. Alright. We have Bunko, we have multiplayer. Are you ready, Jake? Let me just change the title. Alright. Randomly stumbled upon the stream. Thanks for checking out the mod. Oh, you're the guy who posted the trailer. Yeah, the mod is amazing. We're about to see how it works with multiplayer. It's great. The trailer, I'm pretty sure you made the music for it. The music was amazing. I was hoping it would be in the mod, but maybe it is, but I don't have my actual game music on. Alright, Jake, I will send you the code. Would you like to VC? Here, just call me if you want to do VC. Alright, multiplayer plus Bunko. I made the mod itself too, and yes, the mod works with multiplayer. I was playing just today. Great. There's Jake here. Howdy. You made the mod and okay. Very impressive. How's it going?
Good. I think I'm back in top 10 ranked.
Nice. But there's a ranked game, so you're about to drop out. Bunko multiplayer. Does Discord show up fine on the stream? Yeah, the mod is create Verge. You ready? Should we just boot it up?
Yeah, what deck are we playing?
Good point. Maybe we should try...
Is there a new one? We can play the new one, if there is.
Add 4 exotic cards. We didn't see exotic cards in my run. After defeating each boss blind, add 4 random exotic cards to your deck.
Let's run it.
I guess we're running it. Good night, Cube. Boot
Sorry,
it up.
what was that?
I guess I should mute Discord sometimes. Let's see it. I believe. Nice. Alright. I don't want to see no photo chat builds. 1 in 4 chance to gain a double tag each time a blind is skipped. That seems pretty bad. Oh yeah, always take that. And I think I'll take that as well. Multiplayer jokers are here as well. Probably should have disabled them, but maybe not, since there's the new ones we can try out. Wow. Okay, there's the 2 new suits. Fluorons and halberds. Interesting. Wait. Am I cooked here? Saved. Might want to disable handy for that boss. Oh, you might be right. That's some money. Then there goes all our money. Okay, we gotta think here. Full house. Probably won't use this. Ooh. But it... We're fine without it.
Did you have any issues with the boss blind? I didn't read it, and then I was so confused.
Cards cannot be deselected is what it is. I'm being very careful with it. Go prepare for the tournament, see it quiet. Maybe we'll be against each other in the tournament. Oh no. Oh, I should have played a 2-pair there, but now I'm locked in. Okay. A fluorescent vagabond. I don't know how fluorescent actually helps the jokers. Okay. Now we have halberds and fluorons in the deck. Let's use this, and then I guess we're going to do that. Hey Forrest. When's the tourney? At 5 o'clock. I don't think we can do that. Okay, so we can only do that. I don't know how the new suits are gonna work. There's that again. One more tarot card. Whatever. Should have bought credit card. It buys and sells for $1. I guess. Sure. Oh, and look who's back. See, this works without a fixed deck. I think I'll take this. I mean, we could replace this and find out what it does. You hit me with the timer. You are not nice. We might win, depending... Oh, wow. We have 60 seconds to do something. Okay, I have a plan. You gotta go. I ain't doing that. I don't think I care about this right now. Whoa. I have a Spectrum house right now.
What is a Spectrum house?
I think it is, Remu. It's pretty good hand is what it is. This guy doesn't even have the Tish proportionality mod, Joker. Cloud9 is at $6. Oh, I kind of want to hold on to this. This is going to get ruined real quick. I got my idea. I'm really looking for something for this. Okay, we're getting risky now, though. Okay, that was not smart. Wow. I guess that's what happens with the bloated deck. We need this to lock in right here. Not quite. That was not smart. This probably has to go. This shouldn't have loaded in here. Whatever. Let's just draw better this time. Can you time it, or is it random? I'm 90% sure it's random, but let's try it. Yeah, it's random. Was that a Spectrum house? Thank you. Probably should have taken this first. What is this? Can you not hit the timer, please and thank you? Gives a free mega virtual pack.
I don't know how to turn it
Draw the
off.
whole deck and choose up to 2 poly. Take this. We did that all in the wrong order. I wasted like 10 bucks. I'm ready. For each 4 playing cards destroyed.
I thought that if I played a flush with Fleurons, it would be a new hand. It's not. It's the same flush, and it sucks. That's what I've been building towards this entire time, and
The
now I don't know
Fleuron
what to
flush
do.
doesn't hit.
Yeah, Fleuron flush is doing nothing.
Scoring is a little rough right now. Yikes. There's the voucher again. We need that. What are we looking at here? I don't think I can use the headache. Let's go one more. Okay, hopefully this is enough. I don't think I'll risk that. Okay, I guess I have to. Oh, wow. If this didn't hit, I'm in trouble right now. This gives random chips. It's like misprint for chips. Maybe we need that so we're not relying on it. Sedna, level up Spectrum House. Probably do this. Do I have to take this? I think I do. Sure. I'm in trouble. Spectrum House is better than 5 of a kind. You're probably right, but we're not really set up for that. Please. Uh-oh. Could be considered.
Oh my gosh, I called that again, sorry.
This guy. I guess you gotta go because we didn't find what we needed. Fluorescent. Not too worried about that. Sure. Oh wait, I forgot that we didn't take. Uh-oh. that score. You better be shivering your timbers.
I'm terrified.
Yeah, this just does nothing. Okay.
Having 68 cards in my deck is not it.
72, bro. There's a hangman. Ooh.
Can we agree that I'll use my pizza and we can both double skip to the boss? So we can actually find our good hand?
I mean, yeah, do it. I want to try this out, because it works with that. What? Wait a minute. What does this mean? If I sell this, does it... I have to try it. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Never should have trusted him. Yeah. Oh.
I was making my Flurbo 5s into wild cards so I could make like a Spectrum 5 or something. I was hoping.
I see. See, that's
That
how you
was awful.
go photograph. I was doing Cloud 9. I had 13 9s in my deck, but I just took a loan from a loan shark, and it did not end well.
What did he want back?
Not what he gave me.
Oh.
Alright, let's run it back. Surely that was just a scuff seed.
Do you want to do that
Not that deck, no.
Yeah, that deck was crazy.
Start with the eye. Let's try the digital deck. Link together 4 cards that share the same suit. Link cards in the group are drawn, selected, and destroyed together. That's pretty cool. I'm not smart. Safe there. Alright, we're doing a little better this time on the start. Cryptid in multiplayer? I mean, I'm definitely gonna try it one of these days.
Do you understand why we would want to link our cards together? Or...
My best reason is to destroy them all at the same time. Or if you just like draw 4 of a kind once, all you need to do is draw 1 card. And it's a 4 of a kind. I think. where 2 groups of 2 cards share the same rank within each group. I'm just not understanding that, so okay. Sure. Cool. Interesting. Why is the mod making your game crash? I would check your other mods. Is likely the issue.
Just a tip, when you link your cards together, you can't enhance them anymore.
That would have been useful to know.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, I think the best use of that is destroying then. Oh. I like them. I like them. I think we're safe to do this. Thanks for stopping by this Twitch stream today, of course. I gotta know what I'm up against, you know? I think I'll just do this. Yeah, probably. See you at the tourney. See you there. What does your deck do and what does the line do? These cards are all linked together. So if you get one, you get them all. If you select one, you select them all. I don't hate this. Okay. Yeah, this is really strong. Oh, and that makes that stronger. Should
Do you also feel like you're always drawing the cards you link together?
Yep, because you only need to draw one of them and it draws all of them. Which is a joker with the hat too. Twix malt if your score is less than 1/3 of the required score. Which doesn't do much for us now. I'm just gonna not worry about that one. I think we'll take this. Yeah, I just can't do anything to them. This is Joker display under the Jokers. Alright. I like that. Do you have much scoring?
Yeah.
You can go.
Am I gonna be crucified if I take photograph here with hanging chat?
Always.
Yeah, I'll skip.
I actually fell for it. I'm taking that shit right away. Link together 4 selected cards. 3 cards share the same rank, and the other card that shares a common suit while not sharing the same rank. That's not very useful. Wait. That could be real strong, but not yet. I'm not too worried about this. Rasta? Sure. Let's use this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Okay. Now what? Is that all you got?
Nope, not quite. Not quite. I got a little bit more.
Could have beat that. I'm too greedy. Hello. What does that do for me?
Man, they just love giving us DNA, huh?
Yeah. I don't think the DNA works like that, because anything that works with selected cards does not work with the 4 selected cards. I'd be very surprised. But there's our idea. I don't feel like doing that. Same property. Share the different type of the same property. To pair link.
You can't destroy linked cards with Hanged Man.
Oh no. Destroyed together, how are they? I guess immolate maybe?
Yeah, immolate makes sense.
Okay. I don't get why Balatro mods are obsessed with X chips. That's just plus malt. X chips are good. It does. Then, like, I can have the bowl and then multiply that. That'd be strong. I think I get rid of this. Okay. I'm not too worried about that. Is this better? Probably not. Ah, I can't. I was tempted to take the skip. Let's do this. I probably don't care about that. Oh, whatever. Okay. If there's X chips on scoring, it just works better than X malt sometimes. It's just another thing to scale, because X malt is the only way to scale at the moment. So X chips would kind of let you do other things. Like with, I could use some X chips right now. I'm not too worried about that. This probably is going soon. Tempting. 23 cards left. Do this. Nice. Sure.
I threw and instead got like $40 that round.
I'll take it. Even like any run with a high level planet that scales chips would be really good. Yeah, there's definitely uses for X chips. Do we want to do that with these? I do. I do. These are also going to work really well with cell phone. It's gonna make it harder to do this when we do that. It is confusing, but I think I want to do this. Do we make an investment into that? A speculative draw. I think I value this higher. It's really speculative, but we're going. I don't think we need to do that anymore. Sure. Let's just do that. This makes it a lot harder to do this.
I hate that the eye can't let you select 5 cards.
Yeah. Oh, good point. We could just have a very strong opening hand. You should take the loan shark.
I'm actually at the PvP blind already.
You should take the loan shark. I guess we'll take you. I really need to find something. do
Oh
this.
my god. It just fumbled so bad.
Do we want to... probably wait on that? Okay. um... you- Wow. I think this can go. I would rather use this. And there it is. This is a little stupid, but... Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Wait, how'd I... Is that a glitch with Handy? We can make a... Wait, what happens if we do this? What happens? What actually plays? I want to use this, so we're not going to do that, but maybe we do this. A little risky. Now, do we want to save this, or I kind of want to just do this now. It's just going to get harder and harder. We're going to do that hand sometime. We'll do it against Jake. You better be worried, Jake.
I'm terrified. I don't know what kind of hand you're building.
Ever heard of a flush 15?
You're playing 15 cards.
When blind is selected, shuffle all jokers, and this joker gains +6 malt, resets when any joker is rearranged. That's cool. A little late for it, but thank you. There's that again. I don't think I'm too worried about that. We can't even use this. This is why we've done what we've done. Do you think this works with that? Probably not. I mean, I gotta play it. Even though we're not using this. Oh. Wait, how does that count it? What? It's not as strong as I thought. Okay, I want that. we're kind of not waiting till last hand. How are cards looking like? Sure. Oh, splash? Good point. That was a throw.
Did you get like a joker that lets you select your whole deck or something?
Don't worry about it. Oh. That's cool. I think I like this more though. Alright. I'm not. Let's do this. This is like the best thing we have right now. Let's just do this.
I don't think I'm finding anything that beats that, unfortunately.
3,000 is rough. Should have used this before. We get a bunch of eye. Have you been using the eyes? Because they are strong.
What are the eyes?
The one that links the cards.
Oh yeah, I have 2. Or 3.
Tempting. Tempting. I think we have to skip this. That'd be too devastating. Wait. That's cool. That's a lot of cards gone if we did that. I'm not bold enough for the immolate. Okay, so it doesn't do it twice. Do we play this? I mean, you gotta find out somehow. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, that's hilarious.
I think I'm dead. This is so wacky.
Yeah, you are cooked.
Yeah, well, no, I think I'm dead.
No,
to
don't
this
die.
worldwide.
I need to make it to the face of.
I sent you a screenshot.
Let's see it. That was the build? I think that was my plan from the start too.
Well, I onked the dusk.
But you got
But
a
I
smiley
had
face.
I had prehistoric Joker actually.
Prehistoric Joker.
The 16 mold if the same like rank and suit had already been played before. So each one of those red seals was re-triggering for like 16 mold. It was
Why'd you get rid
okay,
of it?
but it wasn't beating you. Which is why I thought I had to double down and like get 2 dusks.
And then you just went next?
I re-rolled with like $100 and found mime, and that's it. How were you selecting like 1,000 cards though?
I'll show you it. Here, let me get to this hand.
Should I just look on stream? Okay.
Maybe we do that as well, just to get the crazy hand. My whole deck is like just linked cards.
Yeah, I have 2 links of just red gold 3s.
Ooh.
Wow, they're all linked. Wonder how many colors are in.
This, did you find this Joker? It is OP.
What?
It's like basically Perkio.
Oh, Doodle. I did, but I skipped it.
I kind of want to take this. Definitely over Chad, right? You can go. Another eye. All of our deck is just linked already. Alright, hopefully we draw our hand. Yep.
I have to wait for stream delay. But totally, that's 18 hand size.
What's gonna play this time? I think it'll just play
Wait.
Ace.
How do you select that? Oh, with handy.
It's a glitch
It's a
with
handy
the handy
bitch?
mod. I mean, we sent it right. It's a flush because it plays all the spades.
Yeah, that's definitely a handy glitch because I can't do that. Or I would have been playing like a flush 8 of my red steel.
Wow. Well, if you're dead, you can.
Wow. Yeah, die.
GG, this is what Jake was running. He made a play for double dusk. You were making a lot of money though, weren't you?
Yeah, I was making a ton of money with all my
Red Seal gold cards.
Gold cards.
GG.
I didn't find any of the 3 jokers. Like I was looking for like 2 dogs playing poker, like something. But
Tournament is in 45 minutes roughly. Might just warm up for the tournament.
yep.
Alright. GG.
Yeah, yeah, Bunko is like way more stable than like Paperback was.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, like it was
pretty vanilla
surprisingly
friendly,
well.
other than the linking cards, but
Yeah, and like the spectrum. But
Alright.
yeah, GG's.
Good luck in the tournament. See ya. Participants. Alright, we are signed up for the tournament happening soon. So let's get some warm-ups in. Probably should disable Bunko mod. Maybe don't want to queue up against randoms with it. Alright. We are going to play some multiplayer tournament. You guys discovering you can delete messages on YouTube? The multiplayer tournament starts at 5. I might end here, make some food, and then come back and stream the tournament. I think that's probably the play. Because I'm hungry and I need a little break. But the Bunko mod was really fun. Shout out to Furch, the developer. It was definitely interesting with the multiplayer. Tournament is in 45 minutes. So we're going to be playing in that. Hopefully win it. but we'll see. We're not bad at this new update, so hopefully we'll get further than normal. So I'll see you guys then. See ya. The steel. Okay, well, we are not cooked when we play that. Okay, our high cards are strong enough. We'll take that over 8-ball. If there was something good in this ante, that'd be real nice, because they skipped the whole thing. This does something. I guess we do this first. We'll move this over. If I could get a chariot on that jack, that is a money printer. That is a money printer, because we're losing this one if they're skipping like that. Oh! If only it was a steal. A chariot goes just so far. Oh. I mean, sure. This gives good odds, but I don't want to get rid of anything else. All it does is help Space Joker. Okay, we're looking for gold jacks and kings. But we're not playing high cards. I guess we just give them a score to beat. Let's play a high card, just because that's the etiquette, is to... The lower score has to go first. They have to go here, technically. I mean, if they have idle like we think, it's not looking good. If they could play 400 million, okay, that's not crazy. We have last ante is the last chance to do it. We're gonna make a lot of money here. Also, if their idol just doesn't hit, we are also doing very good. Or if it's Ancient Joker that they're running. Do I care about the money or the... Probably the money. I guess... Well, just copying a steal makes so much more sense. Okay, that's a $60 hand. We're just gonna watch out and make sure they don't skip in this next ante. Discards. I would love to see a chariot. They took pizza, that helps us. If they're doing on trigger, their hand level is probably important. There's Shoot the Moon. I guess I take it over this. Polychrome sock. Okay, they're playing the small blind. A polychrome sock makes a lot of money. Level 25 high card, Shoot the Moon's just not putting in enough work. Okay, we can roll real hard here. That's why we roll. We just make so much money if we sell card sharp here, and we're gonna need more than a 3x to win. Now that we have Tarot Merchant, surely we can find something. Okay, I think doing this is best. A little odd order I did it in, but that's $180 in one hand. That's 160, so yeah, that's most optimal. We just need something to do with this money. That sound is something. Let's turn you gold. Might as well strength it as well. We need to be careful. I don't know if a high card wins us this. Because we can only copy Raise Fist. Why is that less money? Whatever. Okay. Timer's gonna be the end of me? Oh, true. I'm begging them. I'm begging them to not hit timer. Okay. Stone card, and let's do this. Oh wait. We might just lose here, probably not though. Ooh, okay, that scores about 50,000. So we need to... They turned on timer, that piece of shit. I literally said... Oh no. Okay, just show me something. Just show me something. Please. 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 Showman, that's something. Blueprint, that's... Please. Oh, please. 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 Oh, they said my bad. They might not be turning on timer. This setup is too good. I just need one joker to copy. They're not. They. Oh wait, you can't turn off timer. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we just have to beat this blind quickly. Let's play these. Oh wait, we don't even have gold card anymore when you play high cards. This is so stupid. That probably wasn't even worth the time it cost me. Oh. Oh my god. Red Seal Queen. 4 photographs. 5 photographs. I think the high card is better here too. So this is just our best hand. We have 2 Red Seal Queens. Oh no. Do we death this one? Because we might not find the other one. Let's just play this, see what it gets us, I guess. The foil is barely better, I guess. $6 million is not great. What we need to find is our 2 steel. That brings us up a little bit. Yeah, we lose. Oh. They actually... The time... We had 4 blueprints and brainstorm. The timer won that game. I guess it's GG. I guess it's GG. Let's see what our best hand is. We should have just kept a blueprint for the lulz. Yeah, I'm complaining to the dev about the timer right now. Yeah, 4 of a kind is not better. There's just no point in playing this, so let's do that. We should have just kept 4 blueprints and brainstorm and just fully fisted. Let's just ship it. $38 million. Yup. Nothing beats re-triggers. Because we saw all these through the run, and there was just so long until anything came up, and they went for Ancient Joker. They skipped for Ancient Joker. Interesting. Sell his shit, yeah. Well, there's the streak gone. That was a fun round, though. That ending was so stupid. That's the multiplayer update for you. GG. GG. It was stressful. I do not like the timer. I did not appreciate the timer. I'm setting this to virtualized as proof that the timer should not exist. But let's see where we end up. I think that knocked us out of top 5. Let's check the leaderboard. Yeah, it kind of punished me for having a good build. Oh, into top 7. Oh, actually, we're top 7 without this loss. We've been passed, so it didn't matter too much what happened that game. We had top 5 for a bit there, so we'll take that. Here, I'll show the leaderboard. Skip the family. I mean, it gave 4x just as well as Photograph did, and Photograph allowed me to use high card, which was much more leveled up. The family, yeah, there's just no world that's better. This is where we're at, top 7, but that's without our loss. So let me just stream it. Did you catch that last game, Jake? Did you see that? I suggest you go back in the stream and watch that last ante. It was stressful. But still top 10. That keeps us in foil, I believe, or holographic. That's how the ranks work. So we are holographic rank, peaked top 5. Oh, we are not holographic after that loss. Never mind. I'll take foil. I'll take foil. Stressful and funny. It was rough. I had 4 blueprints and a brainstorm at one point, and then I had to take a photograph because timer was on 3 seconds. I think the timer should just be like a 1-minute timer if your opponent doesn't do anything within that time, just for AFKs. Because that was a little unfair. I think if we had the time to, because we would have made $500 next ante, we could have easily made a build. For sure. And they had the option to turn it off on. No one else was using the timer today except that person. And it's just unfortunate. It was where it mattered. Went against number 6 earlier and said, "Are you good?" He said, "Nah," and then crushed you. It's just unlucky sometimes. We went against the number 2 player here for... Where's the on-off switch for the timer? When you're readied up for the blind, you just hit the timer button down the bottom, but you can't turn it off. So I asked them to turn it off, but they didn't do it in time. They didn't see the message. I think that was our last game. I don't know if I can take much more after that match. It drained me. It drained me. But pretty good climb today, 6-1 on the rank reset. Maybe I'll edit down the stream or something. Good games for sure. But thank you everyone for tuning in. Thanks for the gifts. Thanks for sporting. I'm tired, so I'm gonna go to bed. See ya. about now? We got actual sound? Question mark? Probably just go flush here. No voice or music. Is it back? Are we good? Please? Oh, thank you. Okay, I was messing around with the audio so I could separate tracks because I was having a problem with having the music on and then the recordings, it would just be super choppy. But we're good now. We are doing attrition queue, currently up against Izaki. I mean, I have to check a buffoon pack. That's why you check a buffoon pack. And then for sure we go smiley face with that. And pretty much a 2-pair just wins. We're off the win against Doc, so surely we're good enough to beat a regular attrition queue game, right? That's kind of tempting, though not as advantageous on Ghost Deck. How's the audio levels as well? Just music too quiet, too loud, voice quiet, voice loud. Just give me. Do I believe in finding a 10 king? Probably not. Does a pair just win? Probably. Kinda quiet on the mic. Or everything. I'll bump the mic a little bit, I guess. I assume the music's a little quiet. Ooh. Golden Joker also nice. I mean, already having the smiley face, probably don't go hack route. Tempting though. But our econ is just so bad, I'm honestly a little screwed here. Probably discard per straight flush and then not pull it. Probably should have paid attention to what I've been scoring with just a pair. What mic do I use? It's so crisp. It's just a Fine K something. It wasn't too much. I did have it hooked up to a deck, and then it was okay. Well, I guess the run is decided. Please give me a red seal. Okay, that was a risky open. Probably wasn't worth. Cost me a reroll? No, guess we got one more blind. Might as well try for the straight flush. Go for clubs here. Is it worth the lost money from the hands? Oh, please just give me. Okay. We are a bit far in. Maybe this is a bit risky. Maybe we keep one club. Maybe we just win. See what a high card gets us. Might honestly win. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. 2,500 on the high card. That is unfortunate that it's on straight flush. Familiar for sure. Glass king. One of each is a little annoying. And the Mars. And do I want to pick this up? Maybe if I pick this, I can also get that. I hope this seance pays off. I mean, what were our enhancements? Lucky Queen. That's probably the one I want to draw. I don't think I'm going to play the glass this one. So maybe we just go pair. Yeah, let's... With the leveled up 4 of a kind, we could look for the 5er, but maybe we just play this and try to save the rest of our hands, because our econ is so brutal. A lucky hit would have been like a 3x. Still having 3 kings, we can draw another. Maybe full house? I mean, see what they score. Because if we play that, I think it just wins. Okay. Maybe, well, they probably have photo chat. I don't know what hands they played though. Probably not a leveled up 4 of a kind. Second reroll voucher is strong. Give me a temperance. Hangman also works. Tempting on the golden card just because the chance of finding a ticket. Probably not smart to invest in that. If I don't get the straight flush here, I will probably just sell the seance for the interest value. Because it's going to go sooner than later. Why smiley face after Chad? Oh, right, I forgot it actually matters, but it does not for these blinds. Good evening, gamer pig. We have 1 jack of hearts, 24 cards, $2 cost. I mean, if it's our last chance, well, this pair wins anyways, so sell that, play the 3. I mean, we got a lucky hit at least. Probably just go next. And we draw our queen, so does a pair just win? Might as well try for flush. Or full house definitely wins. Okay, we are finally above that line. Maybe we buy this and reroll once. That actually hurt quite a lot. Smeared and flower pot. Smeared would have been nice when we were trying to play straight flushes. Does the 3x just win us this face-off? Is it worth selling Golden Joker for, plus the money it costs? Probably not. Maybe we draw, take Flower Pot for the chance. Go for our queens again. Not a bad start. Might as well play high card. Yeah, without the 4 of a kind, we're kind of screwed. Let's see what they're at. What are we looking for? We're just looking for this club one. Even if we draw the hearts, it won't activate flower pot. We also don't get flower pot with the full house. The clubs are hiding. Maybe should have kept the glass. That I might be able to beat with a 4 of a kind if a lucky hits. We don't get the flower pot, so we're just gonna have to lose this one. Though the 4 of a kind probably would have brought us back there. Unlucky draws. $1 reroll. Scary face. Maybe I don't like flower pot. Let's see if we get a wild card. A wild king. I mean, do I want to go jacks instead? Just makes it easier to strength those 10s and still have other face cards to play. And our jack is a malt card. Maybe I like queens more, but I think I go jacks for that. Give me another wild jack. Okay, flower pot staying. Do we even want scary face? Golden Joker, $4 around. There's probably better econ we can find, but this scare face probably gets replaced the second we find that econ. I think we pass on scary face. Well, it is also like a 3x. Whatever, we'll take it. And then we're looking for our jacks. Let's just try to see what we can score. Never mind. Well, with the scary face just brings us up to 55k on a 3 of a kind. We reroll once. Probably pass on those. Please give me jack, yes. Yeah. I'm really hoping for a lucky hit with this Chad. This guy, does he have crazy econ? Or is he just opening every planet pack there is? He is opening every planet pack there is. Hi QBDB. Honestly tempted by 8-ball just because of the Chad. To use some throwaway hands on. That's a quick way to get an advantage, and we keep the flower pot for the face-off. Give me one more reroll. Gold seal is big. And with this gold seal, we can probably just open this and take Hermit. And then 2 more rerolls. Is Cartomancer gonna be better than that? Probably. Maybe at best play 2 8s with that. I'm costing 2 hands for those, so pass. Constellation. Am I gonna use 20 celestial packs or 20 cards? Probably not. Rough gems, pretty decent econ with the wild cards as well. I like the tarot cards more. Fool for a hermit. Sure. Hey, Oathkeep. I guess we just go for a jacks. Probably want to put this gold seal on one of them. It's a pretty strong 2-pair. Do I care about this glass king since I'm going for jacks? Maybe we just play that. I thought the scary pace were pretty weak again. Quick select. Oh, this is the handy mod. It is quite useful. I'm debating whether I want to put the talisman on the lucky card, since I usually probably want to play that first. This isn't all suits, which is a little annoying. We do still need our club. We could play a lucky jack high. We don't need much to win, maybe just the 4 of a kind wins. Let's just hope we get it. Do we probably play 5 of a kind? I am gonna go gold seal on the lucky, because flower pot's not alone. Get this guy out of here. He's bad at multiplayer. Good morning, chat. How are we doing? Howdy, howdy. So we have a bit of a problem today. A small problem. See, it is day 6 today. Day 6 of streaming until 100% Balatro. And when I was planning this, I made thumbnails for all the days, and I only made 5 because I used to think 5 days is enough to 100% the game. So we got to figure that out. Let's try our best. All right. Shop, and then we hit the Balatro. Morning, Claire. Are we doing? We are living. I'm ready to get this challenge done for sure. And I gotta sign into Photoshop apparently. It is gonna be the longest 8%. But then right after, we're just gonna zoom through the challenges. Zoom through. All right. Let's go here. Verification code. Let's go here. All right. Man, I'm not feeling good today, chat. We are gonna do our best to survive, though. Last 25% is gonna feel good. I'm hoping I can do the challenges in a day. It is 20 Balatro wins, but we can get that done. We can get that done. Alright. Let's make a new thumbnail. Day 6 thumbnail. We're probably gonna have to make a day 7 thumbnail, and a day 8 thumbnail, and a day 9 thumbnail. They're all white stakes, so it should be free. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've done Jokerless. That's my first ever video, so we'll see if I've improved. Because back then, that would have been a whole day in itself, but I think I can do that. Alright. Photoshop. You can see my terrible layout, and pretty much all we're doing is in one of these, and go in day 6. I would have liked to make like a more baked thumbnail each day, but we ain't got time for that. 1280-720. Let's see if this leaks everything. You guys can see all my thumbnails. Day 6. The scary obelisk thumbnail. Let's keep it nice. Howdy, Kristen. Day 6. Export. Edit. 7. It's day 7. That's a week straight. Export. Day 7. And then let's hit a day 8. Well, let's be optimistic. Now let's hit an 8. Ooh, no day 8. No day 8. No day 8 needed. Surely, right? Alright. We could just hop into some Balatro, but there's one thing we gotta get done first, obviously. Balatro. And hit me with a turtle meat. That's a terrible turtle bean. Alright, I need it. Close it with one second. Oh, get turtle bean. A common, non-scaling non-scaling. There's so many that this can be right now. Hit me with an odd Totterson. I was hoping for some chips. Oh, I hate. It's gotta be. Give me a greedy Joker. No, that was it yesterday. Give me a Lusty. Lusty's the hearts one, right? Yeah. No space, so it's not one of the suit Jokers, right? Let's try to not use the list. S. $5 plus malt. Doesn't scale. Is it Swashbuckler? Swashbuckler's scaling, right? If it's it's not Swashbuckler. Shoot the moon. Not shoot the moon. This one's BS. I'm typing in an S. Okay. I'm looking down the list. No way it's Supernova. Supernova is the most scaling there is, right? What? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, Balatro? This is scaling plus malt. That's exactly what it is. That's some BS. Well, we got it. 4 tries today. Actually on the streak for the stream. 4.6 average. We're below average. We'll take it. Now, time for some Balatro. What's that game? That was the daily guess the Joker. Ooh, oh, I thought we were past. We weren't on 67 yet. 118 wins. What? How does that work? Is that for my wins with Raffle? They just didn't count towards actual wins, but they counted towards tech stake wins. Interesting. Alright. Back to the anaglyph grind. That's painted deck. Rip streak. Let's actually change the thumbnail on YouTube. Actually, let's go live on YouTube again. I'm gonna reset YouTube stream. YouTube, if you're still here somehow, come find me. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Okay. YouTube